So we got less than 2 minutes to go for day 2. I'm here nice and early. It wasn't that easy getting up today, I tell you. Hiroyuki Sanada is Scorpion. Yeah, they've got some pretty good casting there. Yeah. I love the Kano part at the end. I commented on it. What did he say? You fucking ripper or something. Or something like that. It was a couple of days ago now that I reacted to it. Or a few days ago. You fucking ripper. Or you fucking beauty. I can't remember. There's a few very Aussie things that we say, and he definitely nailed it. It's like 30 seconds. Just in time. So we've got Q&A, where it all started, virtual March of the Murlocs, community showcase, artists and artists. So we'll see from 2:10 p.m. how we're going. If people are finding the artist stuff too boring, it's a lot of time with artists, but I love concept art and stuff. Hopefully BlizzCon did a good job of organising it all. We're on schedule. Oh, here we go.
Hey everyone, I'm Rod Ferguson, the executive producer for the Diablo franchise, and welcome to the Diablo Q&A. I'm joined today by 3 of my favorite Diablo designers.
I got that t-shirt.
We have Luis Barriga.
I'm wearing my white version today.
Forbade me to roll my R's when trying to say his name, but I feel really bad about myself. But
Gerald Brom was wearing the grey version yesterday.
We have Wyatt Chang, who is the lead designer for Diablo Immortal, and Rob Gallerani, who is the principal designer at Vicarious Visions, who works on Diablo II.
So seeing Diablo Immortal yesterday, it looks good.
How long have you been here? Question. Luis, how long have you been at Blizzard?
15 years.
Nice, 15. Wyatt, how long have you been at Blizzard?
Started at Blizzard North just over 18 years ago.
Wow. Rob, how long have you been?
You like the grey better than the red?
Yeah,
the red looks good. It's like evil.
I think sub 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're the only person who looks at his wrist to figure out how long have I been at Blizzard. But
I've been at VV for 20, but Blizzard is 2 weeks. We'll say 2 weeks.
It's awesome, and welcome to the Blizzard family. It's great to have VV as part of Blizzard, and you guys are kicking butt, as they would say. So
Awesome,
welcome.
thank you.
All right, let's get into the questions. First question for Mr. Barriga. So rogues are canonically only women. Does that mean we'll have 2 classes that are locked to one gender, the other being
good question?
Druid?
Yeah, so the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye, they're canonically women, and we do have the remnants of that order. We also have other groups of rogues that we're showing in Diablo IV. And of course, for all of our classes, players have full customization options, and they're not gender locked.
What about the factions? So
this will be the same for the sorceress. I don't think there's a sorcerer
as part of Diablo 4.
It'll just be the sorceress.
No, so
only female sorceresses.
Rogue, you can always come up with your own.
And only female rogues.
If you want to RP somebody that belongs to some
I find that interesting.
Group or comes from a specific region, we want to give you maximum flexibility, but we want to show that there exist NPCs that are part of an order, that belong to a group, that are unaffiliated, and then kind of give you that freedom to create the character that you imagine.
Nice. All right. Next up, Wyatt. You had that awesome tech alpha in December, and so people are curious, do you have any major learnings coming out of that?
Yeah, the tech alpha was focused primarily on the early game and the mid game systems, so we were able to check how people felt about the controls. We got feedback that, yeah, it felt like an authentic Diablo game, which is great because, using a completely different input mechanism to still feel like Diablo is what we were going for. And so that was great. Also, since we didn't have any of our late game systems in, people would get to level 45 and kind of say, okay, what not? What do I do now? and that kind of validated that, yeah, we have some work to do on endgame systems. That's up next for the team, and we're looking forward to talking more about that later this year.
Awesome, thank you. Let's see, Rob. Question starts with hello Blizzard. So, hello Kalen.
Hello.
Are there going to be high texture animated cinematics at the end of every act and major moment like we had in Diablo 3? Basically the question.
I hope so.
Are the cinematics in D2R similar to the way that they were done in Diablo 3?
So no, the style of
Oh, that's
how they were
D2R.
done in D3
I thought it was a
is different.
D4
In
question.
D2, what we're doing is we're literally remaking shot for shot all 27 plus minutes of the cinematics that
Yeah, I think
have
they could have
become
just
iconic
had
for Diablo.
both male, female
So
genders
the original soundtrack will be playing all
for each class in the
remastered,
game, even though even
7.1,
traditionally,
but
if
the
Rogue
visuals of what you see
in
will
the
be
Diablo
full 3D
universe
models, full scenes,
is
what you
usually
come to
part of the
expect from
female
a
sisterhood
current
group or whatever,
Diablo.
he said.
One of the things that's great too is we're actually
We
keeping
could still
all
have a
the
male
performances,
version.
So we're up-resing the
It's going to be
audio,
weird
but
because
there's
Diablo
actors
3 could
performing
go male,
Marius
female.
or
World of
Marius
Warcraft,
will
male,
still sound
female,
like
for any
Marius,
class.
and
Now
just
we're kind
follow
of
into the
locked
Dark Wanderer,
into...
which I think is really cool.
I don't know.
Back to you, Luis.
Might take a bit of getting used to.
The question is, I noticed in the Diablo 4 gameplay videos that when you hit a monster, the monster becomes highlighted or a lighter color. I feel like this ruins the immersion of the game. Will there be an option to disable it?
So we really like how it works, the emphasis that it places on how visceral combat feels. But we have run into situations where specific members of the team find it very distracting, almost like an impediment to play the game. So we do have it as an option as part of our accessibility suite. We do want to make sure that our game can be played by as many people as possible.
I didn't notice that.
And
That
also
in
because,
Diablo 4,
many times,
whoever you're attacking
the
is
combat
highlighted.
impacts do have animations or
Could be a
other
good thing,
effects
though.
associated with it. We find that it's not. It does.
Is
have
that what he
something to
said?
combat, but
I
it's
thought
not
he said it's going to be
Oh,
locked.
nice. Wyatt, back to you. Frank says, are there plans to continue the seasons of Diablo 3 in Diablo Immortal?
Ooh.
Seasons. Great question. I think that people
It is a good
sort of
question.
find seasons appealing for a couple different reasons. If I were to name probably two of the most common, one is that a progression reset gives you the opportunity to feel like you're making progress very quickly early on again before some of the later stages of the game kick in and your progression rate slows down. The other thing people like is having those content updates. For Diablo Immortal, we're really focusing on
Either
the
way,
content
I'll be playing
update
it.
part. You know, we want to provide
And I'll probably
regular
start with the rogue
content
class.
updates to the game, and so you can definitely expect the game to stay fresh. And
After they broke
exciting
it down
with
later
those
on,
content
yesterday in
updates.
day one,
But we don't intend.
I started getting
to
really excited for the
reset
rogue
progress.
class.
We feel like, you know, since Diablo Immortal it really wants to double down on having lots of progression systems, we want players to experience the new content that we release every patch using the characters that they have leveled up and built up.
Is it the first time you're playing hardcore as well? It's like a complete new dynamic to the game, I swear.
All right, Rob, you're it.
That's how I felt last season when I did
This
my
is
first
actually a
hardcore
multi-part
character.
question, so
Yeah,
the
it's
idea
great,
of
isn't
submitting
it?
One question, they're sneaking in like four, so
There's a new sense of awareness
be
to the
prepared. You
game
may need
because
to
you
take
know
notes.
if you die, that's it.
So,
It's a brand new dynamic. It's
maybe we
almost
should just take them-
it's like
take them in
playing
part. We'll take them in
a brand new
parts. I'll
game
make it
kind of
easier on
thing.
you. I see that.
Yeah, but it's
so
a good
first
thing you
one,
did
I
it
see
now
that there's
because
cross-progression, but it doesn't seem to have
It's just something
cross-play.
fresh.
So PS4 people play with PC, for instance.
Cross progression.
Cross progression, cross play.
So we will definitely be supporting cross progression. Your accounts are
So
your
it might not
characters
be
that
cross
you
play.
play online are saved on BattleNet and they're pulled from all the different systems you want. But as far as cross play, that's not something we're supporting right now.
Okay.
You will.
So
be
you can't
able
play
to
against console
against
players from
people
PC.
because our ladder leaderboards are global across the world and across all platforms.
Nice. Okay. Well then, part two is controller support for PC? Question mark.
Yes, absolutely. Literally, you just plug a controller in and you push a button on it, and it just swaps over to controller play.
Wait, pushing buttons on controllers? That's how that works. I have no idea.
Why would you go
What
controller
about,
mode?
local co-op, like D3.
If you're playing Diablo on PC.
So there won't be couch co-op like there is. we did look into that, but the game is fundamentally built around your character staying in the center of the screen. And when we started departing from
What's
that,
up,
it
Marshy?
wasn't D2 anymore.
Right.
And really,
Day
the
two,
name
my
of the
friend.
game with Diablo II Resurrected is
We're kicking off with
the
Q&A.
authenticity of this original
And
experience.
hanging out.
There will, however, be
I feel like
local
playing
play
Diablo
on
today,
servers.
but I really want to
Nice.
check this out.
Well, and network co-op, like we're bringing back a big feature, right, with 8-player co-op.
I love that 8 players is a big thing when we're just keeping on what.
Oh, you
was
missed out on
there
the
originally,
butterfly
but
wings?
yes, pretty much all the ways you could play before.
I can't remember
are
when
now
they're from.
preserved. So
If you keep
8
playing
players
those,
on
sometimes they
Battle.net,
recycle
if you
rewards
want to
from
have
other
a
seasons.
local character and have people TCP connect into your game with 7 of your friends.
How are you
that's
doing,
all
Marshy?
Nice.
You're from the UK,
Using
aren't
my
you? Should be a bit
modem and
earlier
plugging
there
the
for you
phone in
today.
and,
I'm still
all right,
half
Luis,
asleep
back
trying to
you.
wake up with my coffee and
In the last
kombucha.
quarterly update of Diablo IV, you also introduced legendary affixes with
I got my
damage
ass out of bed at
multipliers.
I think
Don't you
quarter
think the
past
system
6
will
a.m.
escalate the same way it
20
did
past
in
6.
Diablo 3? Or are you strictly planning on not only balancing builds by increasing or decreasing damage multipliers?
Yeah, we definitely expect that as you progress, we want you to feel more powerful and be
Morning.
disciplined in RPG. We do want numbers to go up, but absolutely, players
Morning,
shouldn't
religions.
expect it to be in the millions or billions or anything like that. We have gotten that question before, and it's something
Which
we're
audiobook
trying
are you up
control,
to?
as much as possible, with an
At the
understanding
moment?
that
I'm
we
going to
still
start
want you to
Misery
feel powerful.
today.
So hopefully
I'm going to go to
players
the gym and
will
chuck
find
in
that
Misery
as
into my
we
ears.
show them more of the game that we're
I
striking
got the
good
best
balance
earbuds,
Nice.
and I found
Why?
I found somewhere
will the lore
where
go through the lore
there's a
of Diablo
free
3 and maybe
Stephen
even
King
go
Misery
into Diablo
audiobook.
4?
No, the lore of Diablo Immortal is focused on the span of time in between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. That's a 20-year period, so we
Shit.
feel like there's a lot of stories to explore. There's a lot for us to look at. There is an exciting opportunity for us, is that one of the zones that we have in Immortal is called the Library of Zoltan Kulle. And during Tech Alpha, we had a dungeon called a Destruction's End, and it basically involved something kind of similar to time walking, for those familiar with World of Warcraft, where time walking allowed you to visit a lore piece kind of outside
World War
the
Z
bounds of the
audiobook?
normal
Really?
timeline. And so while we have
That
plenty to
reminds me,
explore
who's
in
seen
between
Train
2
to
and 3, we
Busan?
even
That's an
have
awesome movie.
the opportunity to
I reviewed that recently.
revisit a few key moments in Diablo's history as well. So that should also be exciting.
You try an
Two
audiobook
of
and you
my
wake up
favorites,
6
too.
chapters
One is,
later.
because
That's
it
probably what happens when you
because Immortals
do them
before
in
Diablo
bed.
3, that means Deckard Cain is still alive.
But
spoiler.
Yes.
I've never
Which is
done an
also gonna
audiobook
make it back.
before, to
And
be
the
honest
other
with
is that
you.
basically it means
But Religion's
that
here has got me
Diablo
onto
2
it.
Resurrected is kind of the prequel to Immortals.
And I think
so,
it's a good idea
you
because a
know,
lot of the
if you're getting
time
ready
I'm
for
either on the
Immortal, you gotta
road,
play a lot of Diablo,
working
Diablo 2
away,
Resurrected just to get ready for
at the
story, right?
gym,
We should make
and now
that
with
big.
my earbuds, my wireless earbuds, I
Should totally
can
make that
start
That's a good idea.
doing
You
books.
should
'cause
just
I
look to
wish
the
I
guy
had more
next to
time
you
for
and he's
reading,
taking care of it. We're good.
2 weeks.
but there's
guys.
just no time in a day.
Rob, let's see. Bots and cheats in Diablo 2. Will there be more?
This was
protection
asked
against them in
yesterday.
D2R?
Yeah, so we're moving to modern Battle.net, and so to claim that there will never be a dupe or never be bots, I would never challenge the internet. But we have far more tools in our toolbox.
Yeah, I don't want to be
that
hitting
combat
in
things
millions
like
of billions
item duping,
either.
like bots, and even things like toxic behavior.
That was what I
know,
didn't
now
really like in
players,
World of Warcraft when there was all these
It's
expansions,
just a lot of
and
the
like
luxury that
you've gone
comes
from
with
max
running on
100 strength
modern
to like
Battle.net.
max
Awesome.
fucking nearly
Luis, back to
10,000 or
you.
something.
When
Sorry
trying
for
to make a
the.
darker world
No,
like
it's
the
all
original
there.
Diablo and Diablo 2, what are your biggest challenges? Do you get any limitations?
Just
because of
get
the
Gerald
actual
Bromley,
state
the
of game?
artist, to make a
Believe it
gothic
or
world.
not, like a big limitation is striking the right balance. We find that if we go too hard just everywhere, you kind of get numb to it. So like if we just have corpses everywhere and blood everywhere and everywhere looks like a death metal album cover, you just start tuning it out, right?
I'd actually like that.
If we do strike a balance, and of course, cultist temples and hell
Blood and corpses
like,
everywhere like a death
dark
metal cover.
basements, like you're gonna
Hell
have
yeah.
horrific scenes, right? But we find that by once in a while.
But I do
giving
want to
you,
see
like,
some like
these really
open
awesome,
foresty scenes as
awe-inspiring,
well.
like vistas, or even like some of the environment has this dark beauty, and you get these moments of tranquility. So then when we show you
Lee
like
Childs.
disembodied,
That name rings a bell.
disemboweled bodies, like it really hits, like that. Those moments become very punchy. So oddly enough, that's been like the challenge. Is,
Woke
like,
up to the
not
demon
going
and
too hard
Exorcist
everywhere
screaming.
evenly, and finding like the right spots to really really amp it up. And then as far as the state of the community, we find that so far people have been
Jack
reacting really
Reacher.
well to the tone in our quarterly updates. So
Right.
really excited to.
I'm
show
sure
you
he's got a
more.
full series.
What about the kind of the state of the world? Like 20 years ago, part of the Diablo 2
I'm sure he's
charm
been
was that it
around,
was
Lee
probably
Childs.
the darkest game out
I
there.
have
It was
heard that
almost
name
like this
before.
cult classic in the
There's a lot
sense
of
that
authors that are
it kind
like
of felt a little
too many
forbidden.
to keep up with.
And now we're in a world of Walking Dead and Sons of Anarchy and Game of Thrones, and like there is a
Have you
people are a
started
little
watching
more
The Stand yet,
desensitized to that
Religions?
darkness. I mean,
The new,
you need to push it further than
TV
maybe
show?
D2, or like how do you think about how people sort of are they been desensitized?
I mean, that's a great question. I
A
feel
small
like
Jack
in a
Reacher with
way,
Tom
it gave
Cruise?
us,
It's
the
Hollywood. They can make him
opportunity to
look
go
big.
Like, hey, maybe we can do something like By Three They Come.
But he's quite
And,
short,
maybe
isn't
there
he?
is an appetite for that, for like blending in a lot more of those horror elements. So, and a lot of that was based on like seeing kind of the shifts of where pop culture was going and what things were acceptable and mainstream. And we're like, yeah, maybe we can do like a very horrific opening cinematic.
Oh, you know what I started watching last
we took a chance
night?
with that, and we think it landed pretty well.
WandaVision.
Yeah, it was amazing.
For those superhero fans,
Okay,
what a surprise!
I'm sure you
I
got
didn't
this
know what to
question a million
expect because I
times,
knew
but
a lot of it
I'll
was
give
set
you
in the
again.
50s
Can
and
you
stuff
tell
from
us
the
when the game's
start.
coming out?
But holy shit, the way they tie in the story, it's amazing. I think I'm 6 episodes in now, so I did like a
can't
bit of
say
a
when the
binge
game's
watch.
coming out, but what I can share is so earlier this year
Binge
we
watch with the
finished our first
girlfriends.
technical phase. But
We
there's
couldn't
more
stop.
testing
I was
phases
literally
ahead.
falling
In fact,
asleep,
I
but
think,
it
it's
just
safe
gets
to say
better and
there's
better.
more testing
I
ahead
think
of
I
us
have to watch
than there is
episode
behind
7
at this point.
tonight, and then I'm up to date.
We still
WandaVision.
need to get
If you're into the Marvel
Crusader
universe,
and
trust me,
Necromancer in.
you will not be
There's more
disappointed.
zones. During technical alpha, the level cap was 45, but the shipping game is going to be 60. That's going to come with 2 or 3 extra zones.
I can't remember that line. I'll have to watch
with
the
main
movie
quest
again.
line. And then on top of that, I alluded to this earlier, but there's the Elder game systems that we've been talking about, both PvE Elder game systems and PvP Elder game systems. And we want to make sure that we have proper testing phases to make sure that those get the testing that they require, so we can collect the feedback that we need to make the game good.
And will the Crusader make the next testing phase? Like when can I play as the Crusader?
So next time Diablo
we're not
Immortal
talking about the timing yet.
has like a...
but there will be a
I think
testing
they
phase of the
finished
Crusader,
their
and there will
alpha
be
in
a testing
December.
phase of the Necromancer.
Once they have a beta, I'm going to try my
Well done,
best
by
to
the way.
play it,
PR is Gold Star.
to check it out. It does look good, to be honest, for a
Okay,
mobile
Rob.
game. I wish it wasn't mobile. I wish they could have like
Will there still be player collusion?
did like a
about the
PC port.
players? For instance, Maggot Lair was always tough to traverse.
I don't know about
because it looks great.
players
I just
colluding with
hate
each other, but I do think
tapping
that
my screen to play
collision,
a
is
game.
definitely a thing that
It could be
will-
interesting when you're at the
Collision.
doctor's, but I'm never at the
I-
doctor's waiting for an
By the
appointment.
way,
I don't
Fez
take many
Radar,
road
Adam
trips.
Fletcher, our community manager, collected the questions and the fact that he didn't run a spell check or look at
And at the
mana,
gym,
I don't want to call him out.
audio
for
books
not
and
completely
podcasts
doing
are
his
better
job correctly,
because
but it's
you're training,
at Pez Radar
so you
on
can't
Twitter.
play a
Anyway,
game.
Sorry, carry on. So collision in Maggot Lair.
Yeah, so it will still be there.
I remember the
Maggot Lair is
bar
still a
where the
tricky
girl
place to
lures Jack to the
around in.
1 versus
This
5
is one of
brawl.
those
I just
things
don't
where,
remember that line.
Had
But
we
it is a
taken
great
it
line.
out, yes, it would have made co-op.
Yeah, I will.
Maggot
It's only
Lair easier.
beta. When the
That's a
game actually
system that
comes
touches
out,
so
I
much of the
think you'll be
game
able to use
that
the
we couldn't
emulator.
touch it without causing unwanted side effects. So
Right.
there will still be player collision.
So I'll try and get the
Still stands
beta.
in our
I've
way.
also applied for the tech
Nice.
demo
Well, I mean, the game is
for
driven,
Diablo 2 Resurrected.
The D2 simulation is running underneath, so
hopefully
that
they
movement of the
accept
player is
me.
still moving on a grid in D2. It's just
and then
being
I'll
presented
definitely
in
stream
3D,
some
right?
D2
Yeah,
Resurrected.
it's a good way to describe it is that.
Which
really
reminds me,
the
for the
original
people that
game
missed
is the
out
puppet
yesterday,
master,
I'm gonna do,
and
like,
all of
some
the 3D action
highlights,
is just the puppet.
on the
So
YouTube
all the
channel. I'm going to
strings
work
and
so hard on
everything
YouTube
that's
today. I'm
being
going
pulled is
to
being driven by the
check
original.
out the Rogue trailer,
just a really
cinematic
good
trailer,
looking puppet.
Rogue gameplay,
It is a really good look. It's like a
and
like where,
Diablo
you
2
know how puppets
Resurrected
look creepy?
announcement,
In this case,
official trailer.
like.
So
you know,
instead of
it's-
having to watch the entire
it's,
stream from
it's a
yesterday, if
very
you've
nice
missed out,
engine
I'm going to
that goes
do
on top.
the key highlight
That
areas,
was a
which there aren't that
terrible
many,
laugh.
3 or
You started
4.
on a path, realized you're
Like
digging
official
a hole,
trailer
and then aborted.
reactions.
That was amazing to listen to. Okay, Luis.
Just in time.
Okay, are there any plans on supporting druid builds that focus on staying in one wear form for a longer duration?
Yeah, so you can definitely make builds that every button is.
Which t-shirt you
a
talking about,
werebear
Marshy?
skill,
One
or
of the
every button
guys?
is a werebear skill.
Or
And those
mine?
builds are
Or my
quite
Lilith
effective.
one?
And then how that manifests itself is that you basically do end up being in that form for a longer period of time. But then if you're backtracking in a dungeon or going back to town, basically if you're out of combat for a little bit of a longer period of time, you will revert
It doesn't
back
say
to
got a
your
what, does it? It's
beautiful
just
druid
Lilith.
body that we want to make sure that you keep connecting with that druid. So but absolutely, if you're if deep in your heart you're a werewolf, like you will be
Deep in your heart, you're a
I
werewolf.
don't want to say 90%,
What if you're a vampire?
but you will be a werewolf the majority of the time in combat if you go with that build.
I feel like you were mocking the dad bod druid there for a second. Was that a shot at the dad bod? Is
Like
that
a little
what you think?
magic?
'Cause that hits a little home. for
Magical?
me.
I'm just trying to display.
Yeah, no,
pride
that's
in
for
our
Diablo
knowledge of
Immortal.
words,
Hello?
body shapes that
Diablo
we have in all of our
Immortal is the
characters.
20-year
The druid's
period.
so popular in the theme. Like,
It's set between D2 and D3.
it's a good one.
And he
And,
said,
can
Wyatt
I-
said it's
but
about
I really
20
wanted
years.
To be able to ride my mount
Yeah,
as a
Diablo
bear.
4
Can I
is
ride
Diablo
my horse
4
as a
is
Unfortunately, no. That's one of the
directly
things
after
where we
Diablo
force
3.
You,
You know how I know?
to
Because Lilith
save
is
stuff.
holding
That is
Diablo's
not
head.
allowed. It's
Have you seen my
just a little too
statue?
much for Sanctuary.
My
Why
Lilith
do you
statue,
hate
hello?
fun?
That I
Why do
bought?
you hate fun?
It's not ready. Sanctuary's not ready for this.
Sanctuary's not ready for bears on horses.
Check out my
ladies and
Lilith
gentlemen, bears
unboxing.
on
Oh,
horses.
man. Check out the YouTube channel,
okay, Wyatt,
Lilith
back to
Unboxing.
you. How will the game work for future update after release?
thing's nuts.
Update/expansion wise.
We
For
have
those of you that have just tuned in,
many patch.
I've got so
content,
much
plans.
Diablo stuff on there.
We want to
It's not
continue to
funny.
support the game.
So the Lilith
well after
statue
release. Honestly,
unboxed.
for us,
I've got
the game's release
Lord
is
of
just the
Terror
beginning. We want to
Diablo
make sure that we're
2
able to continue to build
Special Edition
and
bust.
add new
That thing is
storylines,
nuts.
new zones, new dungeons.
I can probably show you that
new
one. That
items,
one's not too
new
big.
Paragon trees.
Okay, I'll bring it
I don't know what
out.
else,
I'll bust it
new
out for Hello
classes,
because I know
all of-
Hello hasn't seen it.
We'll just
So
keep
just more of
building
everything.
new
You're saying more
systems.
of everything.
There's more of everything. We'll just keep piling it on.
Nice. Okay, Rob. Diablo II Resurrected. What patch will the remaster be based off of? Skill synergies and elemental immunity.
Even if you go-
the later
what's the
patches severely
question?
limited the build diversity and fun factor.
So it will use 1.14, which is the
So even if you go to
live,
YouTube later on,
version. And
or even
we're
now
aware
during the
that
stream, whatever,
the
hello,
balance of the game
type in
live
Banning 13
has
Lilith statue.
quirks to it, right?
But
your
this is the Lord of
Hammergens
Terror
are still
Special
gonna be
Edition
quite
one.
good to use. And the reason we did that was we wanted to focus on nailing this foundation of the authentic
check him out.
experience. We didn't want to start balancing it out to something
Yeah,
else.
the Lilith one
If we gave
is
players,
probably 10 times better than
game
this,
that they
and
remembered,
probably
but things felt differently
3
because we
to 4
balanced them or
times bigger.
rebalanced them,
I can't get her out. I'm sorry.
it's too many
She won't fit
variables,
into the
so
frame.
right now
She's
we're
massive.
focused on pretty much what's live.
But that's Diablo.
Nice.
The
Awesome.
ex-wife.
Okay, Luis.
This-
Diablo
yeah, this
3
is
felt
awesome.
very isolating with the lack of trading between players. Will Diablo 4 have trading between players?
Yeah, absolutely. We definitely want
Trading.
Diablo 4 to be very social. I mean, the shared world is.
You know what
something
my
that we're
question would be?
leaning on,
Is there an
and,
auction
we do want that
house?
opportunity for players to go like, "Oh man, I can't believe you have that item. Let me barter with you." We're still figuring out the limitations that we're going to have. But trading is definitely going to be a
I've
big
just
part
had to
of it.
turn the
Both direct
fan on a
player
bit
to
higher.
player,
It's getting a
and
bit
also
toasty here.
with your clanmates through a clan bank. So stay tuned for more details, but we will definitely have trading.
Awesome. Wyatt, will there be PvP and PvE? Competing with and against others, raids,
this is
etc.?
for Diablo
example,
Immortal.
A battle arena with a ranking system,
Wyatt's
or free-to-play friendly system.
lead designer.
Where you can spend day and night developing your skills and challenge other players would motivate everyone to keep playing this game even after they finish the storyline.
We will have lots of great, awesome things for
Skyrim
people to
Dragon,
do
that would
after
be
they finish the
awesome.
Storyline. It's another thing I can't. We don't have any announcements to make today, but PVE goals, yes, absolutely. PvP, group-based PvP for like you and not just like 3 or 4 of your friends, but actually like larger groups of your friends to do in PvP combat with other players. Yes, absolutely.
So might not be
And it's
single-based
going to be
PvP.
rad. Awesome. It'll be awesome.
So rad is
I think-
rad is what you're going with. You're not going with lids or poggers or anything.
Yes. I guess. Yeah.
I like rad. What's wrong?
It'll be lit. it's gonna be poggers.
Rad,
Tell me when I'm showing my age.
I'm the one working on a 20-year-old game for Rad.
I just want to do the "Hello, fellow kids" meme. That'll be good. Okay, so Rob, will the classic Diablo 2 be updated to have better screen resolution, like 720p or even 1080p?
Of course it
since
will.
The default resolution is unplayable. On
It'll go up to
full screen
4K, won't it?
And by me, I don't mean me. I mean the person asking the question.
So we'll be running at 4320p on PC, 2160p on next-gen consoles at 60 frames per second. On PC, you could run uncapped. 7.1 sound. If you want to run on a 21:9 monitor, yeah. So those are the
Of course.
pretty much what you'd expect. From
Yeah,
modern games.
definitely send me a pic. I want to see that dragon.
You were so quick and precise with those numbers. I mean, it's almost like they were written down right beside you.
Post-it notes stick to all things, even cameras. Totally unrelated topic I just brought up there.
Apparently Adam has decided that you should get a follow-up question since he put them out of order, so we're just living with that now. Can you explain the old frame rate and breakpoint system and how it can be preserved with uncapped frame rate?
Yeah, so this one I'm going to go into a little bit of detail, and it's because there's a lot that actually is about
Uncapped
the old
frame
game's
rate.
feel. So the original game, like a lot of older games, ran on frames, not on time. And so if you imagine the game running like a bicycle wheel with the spokes, if something happened in between a spoke, it wouldn't really click over. So
In the
that's what
unboxing
breakpoints
video,
are.
that's like
Breakpoints
my
in the
coffee
game are,
table.
you've upped your stats so much that it would
The
go
greyish one.
faster and fall in between a frame, so you don't get credit for it.
It just
So there
worked
was
out that
builds
way
made
because
that would hit
she was
certain
too big for me
Now,
to do an
we have to
unboxing.
preserve that. So our modern
my
game
desk here,
still runs with
It
all
just
the spokes.
wouldn't have worked
All
out.
we're doing is we're adding
So
a
I
much
just
smoother
had to
tire
do
on
it
the outside, so we're throwing a lot
in
more
my
visual
upstairs living
frames in.
area
So the animations that you see can
with my
run
mobile phone.
very, very smoothly.
She was just too
These
big.
moments when the game is checking to see what happens are still in the exact same spot.
Believe it or not, I actually understood that.
Me too. I'm like, is it a simile or a metaphor? But I got it. That was really good.
Well,
I know.
I think in Rod's mind it was one of those old-timey bikes where the front wheel's really big and the back wheel's
What do you
really
mean
small.
old timey? All bikes are big wheel, little wheel. That's what you ride. What does old timey mean? Why does it have to be old timey? I mean, if anybody can paint a picture with words, it's Rob. We all know that. It was beautiful. I saw every word. Okay, we're at the point in the program now where we're going to enter what is lovingly called the lightning round. And so we're going to be we've gone past the essay
lightning
part,
round.
part of the test, and now we're on to multiple choices, one-word answers, as close to one-word answers as you can get. And I'm going to
So
be
yes or
picking on
no?
one person for like as many as I have here. So, and my first victim, person that I'm going to be talking to is Luis. You're going to be getting the lightning round. Are you ready? Are you prepared?
Let's do it.
You
Diablo
need water
4.
or anything because they're coming fast. Okay, they're coming fast. All right. By the way, I've been doing interviews all week with Rob. One-word answers are impossible. So I'll be interested to see how this.
Luis, was that the Diablo water mug?
Yeah, the
Look,
Lilith,
I'm
Lilith
always on
statue
brand.
Product placement.
is
Always
nuts.
on
Nice.
brand.
Nice. That's good.
Okay, here we go. First one. Will every class have their own set of class quests?
No.
Transmography.
Why not?
Transmogrification
Doesn't matter
is
anyway.
going to be a thing.
Yes.
What about fishing?
No.
No fishing.
I added that question. I was trying to trick him. Okay. Will Diablo 4 have couch co-op?
Yes.
It's a little slow on the answer, but okay. Like that was a pretty.
I wish it had fishing, like just to immerse yourself in the open world a bit more.
Porter scrolls or books in Diablo 4?
Yes. I answer super quick. It's my internet. It's acting up.
Okay, that's good to know. Good to know.
Blame the lag.
Although, okay, here we go.
What's up,
Although we
Benny?
know that the high heavens closed.
No
its gates to
problemo.
mortals, will we see any angel meddling and sanctuary?
I'll be
after
catching
Lilith's
up on all of
return?
the content, highlighting it today on YouTube. I'll be working on that all day today.
Technically, yes.
Basically, in a nutshell, what you missed out on was the rogue class is announced for
I know,
Diablo
well, it's
4.
kinda like I wanna know
I'll be
more
checking
now
out the
about how
cinematic
you-
trailer
anyway.
and uploading that on YouTube.
Were we ever close to a Nereus'
and Diablo
prison
2
during our
Resurrected,
Diablo
which is
adventures?
Diablo 2
No, we actually
remastered.
thought about messing with you with this one.
That
but
looks
no.
insane as well. I'll also do a
Nice.
YouTube
Okay,
video on
moving
that.
You passed. You survived the
And
lightning
checking out the
round.
official trailer,
Congratulations.
possibly gameplay as well.
You can sit back and relax because now I'm going to pick on Wyatt. Wyatt, are you ready?
Oh boy. All right. I'm allowed to do short if it's lightning-ish, right?
Oh, man,
Lightning-ish round.
Thank you, Marshy. It is my pleasure.
Because you have to like negotiate and talk about the analysis.
Sorry,
of
it'd
be a-
it.
Oh no, sorry to hear you got in trouble.
Can I expand on one?
You watched it at
rogue
work.
that I passed? Because I feel like I had
Seriously, you can't watch one
the
trailer
team
at
told me
work
go with
without
the
getting
long
into trouble?
version, and I think I messed it up and put it on in the wrong
But
pile.
Luis,
Your boss mustn't be a gamer.
You're leaving an opportunity for people to quote you out of context.
So
on
yeah,
the table
I want to try and check out. I'll check
we
out the
like- we
Rogue
like the long answer.
trailer
It was,
because the trailer's
it was
nuts
around
with the years
other class
in the
who's having
church.
Class quest.
It was awesome.
So we want every class to have a unique
Possibly
mechanic,
Rogue
and for the
gameplay,
Rogue, it
and
was
then,
the specializations. And the
Diablo
way you unlock
2
those specializations
cinematic
is
trailer
class quest.
and
So the
Diablo
Rogue really
2
needs that to provide context for
gameplay
that
if there is
mechanic.
some.
It doesn't mean that no other class will ever have a class quest.
Oh, it's your
It
mum.
means
No
that,
wonder.
we might add them as necessary, but it definitely means that it's not something we're doing as a
That's got to be
blanket
awkward
statement that
having your
all
mother as a
classes,
boss.
will get,
You'll always be in trouble.
Class quest going forward. Hopefully that made sense, but also no.
I was going to say, so wait, there's a lot more information in there besides hidden in that no. There's so much more information. Okay. Most of the time here is going to be spent on the question. I feel bad that it's a short answer, but the question is, will Diablo Immortal ever consider having mass PvP like guild versus guild in the open world? This thing was the best
It's a
feature of the
freaking
mobile
mobile
games
game. I
above,
don't
like
think you
Black
can
Desert Mobile, etc.
have all these features.
Yes.
Really?
Nice. Can gestures...
And it will be lit.
Lit. This is
I will allow it. I will allow
Pretty
the extra
big,
words so that we can have that. That's
effort
great.
for a mobile game.
Can gestures be included for character animations?
Character animations.
And gestures be included for character
You're the
animations?
first person they call. Oh, that's why you've been
Maybe?
working those crazy hours.
I guess I'm not sure what's being asked, but
Your wife's the boss till she falls
yeah,
asleep.
like swipes on the screen or something like that.
Like if you wanted to give me a gesture right now, like can they do would they figure out can you put those kinds of gestures as a character animation?
We'll look into it.
This reminds me of the yes or no Congress hearing question.
Yeah, exactly. I know we have to negotiate.
I'm
yes
kind
or
of
no.
getting hyped for this
All right,
Diablo
back.
Immortal now.
Will Diablo Immortal support 120 hertz devices?
No, not on launch, but maybe later.
Okay. I will allow it. Will the
120
release
hertz.
include... My pleasure. Will the release include Paladin and Necromancer classes?
If by paladin the person means crusader, then yes. The crusader and the necromancer will both be
So
part
Paladin's more
And
WoW.
will I be able to play
Crusader's
them in
like
the
a
next testing
Paladin-ish character in Diablo.
of it. You maybe.
Just keep trying.
It wouldn't make
But
sense
I
to
don't
have
know,
both.
was
They're
that
too
one
similar.
Broad, because then it's no.
Damn it. It's even worse. Okay. How many players can the largest raid have?
Yes.
Okay.
Large groups.
Large groups, thank you. Some. Okay, moving on. We're moving on to Rob. Congratulations, Wyatt. You survived the lightning round. Good job. Okay, Rob. This is going to be strain on you, Rob. Short answers.
The bar has been set quite moderately. So.
I'm not sure,
well,
hello.
Trading in D2R still
I haven't
function
played.
the same
I only
as in
played
D2.
D2 once, and it was back
Yes.
in high school, which seems like an eternity ago.
I'm
So I'm gonna
answering
check
you on
out
that as an
D2. I might
incorrect
install it
answer.
today once I finish all my YouTube
That
stuff.
is
So-
an incorrect answer. It doesn't actually work the same. Come on, talk about blinking in chat and then all that
Yes. So you will still have to trade with another person, but you have a lot more quality of life features. to be
Who
able
else
to
would
do
you
it.
trade with? Yes, you have to still trade with another person.
Well, you can't trade with the mailbox, right? You can't trade with something like that. So you can item link people. So if you're in a game or in a trade channel, you can be like, check out my item.
A
and
mailbox,
you just link it, and they can see the stats.
I think is
You
much
can also
needed in
item
Diablo as well.
compare,
It'd be nice.
so you can compare
Just like
those
in
items
WoW.
to what you already have equipped. So there's a lot more quality of life things to be able to access trading in the same
does have a
manner
paladin.
that it was done in the
Check it out.
I will allow it.
Okay, that's interesting.
That was entrapment.
Will you be throwing any new rune words into D2R?
No, not this time.
I wonder why Diablo
the
3
most
made
important
Crusader
question of
then
all,
instead of a Paladin.
Which feels odd to not have as the last question. So once again,
There's
Fez
bound to
Radar,
be a
thank you very
reason.
much. But the most important question of all, will D2R overwrite an original D2 installation?
No, absolutely not. Everything you
like a
have about
separate
D2
game.
currently will stay D2. This is a separate product, separate game. You can play them both at the same time if you want.
Luis is enjoying his original copy of D2 in the background there, so inappropriately. And next is, well then, what can I load a D2 original character into Resurrected?
So right
doubt
now we're
it.
keeping them separate. The modern BattleNet characters are all more secure, so no.
Okay, well this is it. The final question of the lightning round. Will my Shaco still be green?
Was it green in the first one?
It's actually a great combination of classes in Diablo
your
2,
answer?
isn't it?
No, I'll give people a better answer. So the icon of it is green in your inventory, so it will be.
All
green
it's
in
really
this one,
yeah,
whatever it
it's
looks
got
like
the
on your
assassin.
in-game.
Did the assassin
That's
have a
your
ranged
character.
ability
In this
like bows and arrows and stuff?
All right, that's it. We're out of questions. So I want to
Because
thank you.
if
for
assassin
tuning
is
in
like
and
a
watching
rogue,
Diablo
then
Q&A.
that's
I wanna
that's
thank
that's
my
a really good
three
combo
special
of classes.
guests, for
Something there for
being up
everyone.
with me for the
Shapeshifting,
last little
For their
while.
tolerance.
necro,
For their
holy
tolerance and
warrior, like
patience.
sorcery.
But thank you, Luis, Wyatt,
Assassin,
and Rob.
Amazon.
This has been fun and
Amazon did.
very informative. I learned a lot.
Okay.
I hope everybody at home watching learned as well. So until next time, we'll see you online.
I think Rogue has more. Rogue is. It's got Demon Hunter in there for sure.
Dolby is a proud partner of BlizzCon Live. Watch Shock versus the World in
I'm
Dolby
not
Vision
familiar with
and
Amazon,
Dolby Atmos, only in the Dolby Access app.
But there's definitely Assassin
Coca-Cola,
and
the official
Demon
refreshment
Hunter
of
in the
BlizzCon
Rogue
Live.
class. Maybe Amazon as well. I mean, it's got like Reign of Vengeance.
When I think back
Arrows
to
and
Lost
stuff.
Vikings, there's a story in particular that
But in Diablo 4 it's gonna be
helped
called Reign of
sort
Arrows.
Form Blizzard's design
very similar.
philosophies. We'd heard that there was a Virgin Megastore nearby that had a kiosk showing the game. And I got there just in time to see this boy, probably 13 or 14 years old, walk up and pick up the controller for Lost Vikings. It was the very first level.
Oh, this is the retro
And the
games that
very
are coming
first
out from
thing,
Blizzard
one of the
as well.
first things you have to do is you take
I remember
Eric and
Lost
you just move him
Vikings.
a little bit to the
I'm not
right.
sure if
He
I
has
played
to
it, but I
jump
just
over
remember
this
seeing
bit
it
of
around.
electricity and then open a door on the
It
other
may
side.
have been
That's
on
literally
Master
all you had to
System
do.
or
We're just
Sega
trying
Mega
to teach
Drive.
players how to jump with Eric. You picked up the controller, you took 2 steps to the right, fell into the electricity, put the controller down, and moved to the next game. And I just thought, oh my God, we killed this poor kid in the first 2 seconds of the game. He's never gonna know what an amazing game this is. And so that lesson formed the basis of the philosophy that we use in everything we do now, which is making the onboarding of new players to the game as safe and easy as possible. You want your players right from the start to feel
Found a
heroic,
Rainbow Goblin.
powerful, and competent. And
Last
I
time
hope
we were
that
farming, we
you know,
didn't find not
14-year-old
one.
went back
It was a
one
really
day and
shitty
tried a
farming
second
session.
time, but that lesson for me stands out as a watershed moment in Blizzard design.
But I might do some more Rainbow Goblin farming tomorrow. In tomorrow's stream. I need to do some Paragon farming as well. I want to get into the 3.1, 3.2k Paragon region. What's this? Oh, sweet. This is the Rogue trailer. The Rogue is coming to Diablo 4.
But you have to be patient. Now, pray with me.
At first, nobody knew what to expect. Maybe like a holy type warrior class, like a paladin or a crusader or something.
May he shepherd my soul.
But then, an assassin-looking character appears behind the priest.
And granted mercy.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here? This is not the time.
But this is confession.
I have to say, Blizzard has like the best cinematics in the game world.
I have sinned.
And in the game, you'll be able to collect
I was a
ears
thief
of
who
enemies
stole
that you kill in the
from those
game.
more fortunate.
Not sure
I strayed
if you can sell them or
from
not,
light.
but I'm definitely
Found
looking
my
forward to
trail
cutting off
in
ears
the
and collecting them. Possibly making a necklace.
They call it murder. I say, job well done.
I love the sound of the ears. Oh! That's gonna hurt. That slit to the wrists was enough to kill him. Still got the piercing on that
I am
ear.
a thief, a heretic.
And apparently in game, every ear that you have is like a trophy and it has the name of the enemy that you killed. Whether it's a demon, monster, humanoid, priest.
You mock our light. But those monsters were a scourge upon my front. And you... oh, you were the answer to their prayers.
Then we are settled.
Join me, young lady, for confession.
The name you seek is... thank the heavens.
I swear, Blizzard should make movies using their cinematic graphics.
I'll show you, Father.
World of Warcraft movie and a Diablo movie. Yeah! She looks awesome. So, right now, if I had to choose a class out of the 4 that are available, I would be playing the Rogue, for sure. And you've got different builds. You can focus on like your ranged bow and arrow stuff, or you can focus on close range combat with your daggers. You can poison them, imbue them with shadow power. Diablo 4, baby. It's not over. What's this? His collection of ears? I love that sound. It's gross and satisfying at the same time. Nice. Box of ears. How awesome was that? Moist. I might actually use that footage to use as my YouTube Rogue official trailer, cinematic trailer. But seriously, like, even when I first played World of Warcraft, I don't know, 14, 15 years ago? I can't believe it's been that long. But their cinematics were such high quality. Even if you watch them to this day, they look amazing. Instead of trying to make all these stupid Hollywood movies, how about Blizzard makes like a full-length feature film using their developers, their cinematic crew to make the film? It would be amazing. I'd watch it. They could make a Diablo movie, they could make like a World of Warcraft movie. A whole entire World of Warcraft series. So this, welcome to Diablo 2. 20 years ago, and it's gonna get remade. Surprise!
Be our darkest hour. It may yet be your greatest moment.
Remastered, aka resurrected. Look at that. It's a bit of a comparison to the old game and then the new one. The lighting is just incredible in the new one. And consoles. PC and consoles. With cross progression. So you can play your character on PC, then jump into bed and play on your Switch, and keep leveling up that same character. Diablo, the Lord of Terror. Diablo 2, coming soon. So this is interesting
it's funny
too.
thinking back to the long ago when we started Silicon and Synapse. We
PC
really
and
had
Switch.
no idea what
It's
we
awesome
were
because you
doing.
can progress
I will go
on
ahead and just
PC when
tell
you're up
you
during
exactly
the day.
what
Then
happened.
I think at
when
the
you're
time
winding
it was
down in the
probably
evening,
most
you can
violent
take a
game that
little
had been done on
Switch
Super
portable and
Nintendo.
keep
It's a
playing.
video game,
Keep
so it's
leveling
okay,
up.
right?
Those early days were so pure and so simple.
The WoW movie was.
Alan's charter was, let's just make games.
I wanted
and have
to.
some fun.
I really wanted to
I remember
love
when there was
it,
a game
but
out there that we liked. We always
they
wanted
made
to
it
show
too
that we could
Hollywood.
create something even better.
It wasn't much more complicated than that.
Production was really high, but character development sucked.
So Lost
You
Vikings
just didn't
started
give a
out
shit.
very different.
They tried to
than
do
it
too
ended up
much.
as. Ultimately, that was a great thing.
The original concept
I
for
think
Vikings
it'll be best
was to create
if
a
the
game
Blizzard
similar to
development team
Lemmings,
did their own
where
movie
you've got lots and lots of
with
Vikings
their own
and these
cinematic
puzzles
style.
that you're trying to solve, and the Vikings are just
I think there's
fodder.
just too
It was
much
this
going on
game
to try and
with
make a
hundreds
movie
of little
out of
tiny,
it.
blonde-haired, 8-pixel tall Vikings.
Yes,
and it was very similar to
Slug,
Lemmings. You would
December.
have torch Vikings.
Coming
You
out
would
by
have ladder
December.
Vikings, and you would use these different type of Vikings to scale castles, cross modes, defeat enemies.
Am I excited for anything from Game Studio Dreamhaven? What are they bringing out? What's in development?
Just too many Vikings.
So
I'm
we
not too
condensed
sure
it
what
down
they
to
have in
5
the works.
units, and then eventually down to 3
I'm embarrassed
units.
to say.
And that was really Lemmings plus that evolution of
D2
going
is still
from
playable.
many to
Hell yeah,
5
I'm gonna
to 3 was
probably
really the inception
play
of
it
the
soon
mechanics
because I'm really
behind
hyped
Lost
for it now.
Vikings.
So I might do a
Can
quick
I
run
name
through
all 3 Vikings?
Oh boy.
before the actual
I
remaster
have no
comes
idea.
out.
Balag the Fierce or something, or the Strong?
Eric the Swift, I think.
Olaf the Stout, Eric
But yeah,
the
you can
Swift,
still get
and
D2. You can still buy
Balag
D1. I think
And
Diablo
honestly,
1
I
is
don't
like
remember,
$2 or
and
something.
that's kind of sad, but it's
Or
funny 'cause I play it all the
$1.50 on
time.
Eric the
GOG.
Swift, Balog the Fierce, Olaf the Stout. That's who I model myself after.
One of the challenges for the game Vikings was that you had to get all 3 characters to the end of the level, and so that meant that there was potentially a lot of having characters move
They're making a
across the same
Borderlands
ground.
movie.
I remember them. We're just having to.
Now, that's a series I haven't been
brainstorm
able to get
different
into yet.
ways that the Vikings
Not because I
could
don't
work
want to,
together,
just because
or
of
do things
time.
on their own, and what limitations they had.
I'm really
when
into
they were on their
Assassin's
own.
Creed, so
Their skill
you know how
sets were
huge
so
those games
different.
are.
It made it really interesting to
Diablo,
move these 3
super
different
grindy.
characters
Ooh,
through the
that's so-
same level or parts of the same level.
I
They
think I
didn't
have played this.
necessarily traverse
That's
exactly
so
the same
hard.
paths.
Those
There
spiky
wasn't
parts.
really a lot of rhyme or reason to how creating
Trying to glide through the
something like a
spikes.
level for Lost Vikings worked back then.
We were trying to come up with an idea as to how we could get them in these different environments that didn't make any sense. At the time, there was a whole bunch of stuff going on about alien abductions, so we had them abducted by an alien, and it was pretty funny because then we could take them and drop them into anywhere. So we could drop
Really?
them
I didn't know
into
that.
a
Hello, thank
factory
you.
zone. We could
So
drop them
Dreamhaven is
into
run by
the goofy
veteran
world. We
Blizzard
could drop
devs.
them into just
Are they
about
going to be
anywhere and
focused
everywhere.
on retro games, or do you think something new?
I vaguely remember showing Interplay early versions, early work in progress. They had some
I'm sure I would
sort of
love it.
constructive criticism for us.
Interplay actually
The
provided some help.
problem is
and
most
they had an
games
artist named
provide a
Snake
lot
come
of
over and
content
redo a
these
bunch
days.
of the artwork for us to help make it
And I
better.
tend to
They
choose
came
the real
back
long
so
ones.
cute and so adorable that we're just like,
And
yeah,
sometimes
okay,
you get sucked
we
into
see it.
trophies.
Even to this day,
so
I think that it was
like with
probably one of the
Assassin's
best
Creed
decisions
in
that was
Origins
made.
and Odyssey, the 2 before Valhalla, I got platinum trophies.
One of the things
And
that
I
we
still
always
have
try
to
to
go
do in
back
our
to
games is
Valhalla.
make sure that we're hitting on all
So right now I'm
cylinders,
working through
and humor
Demon
just seemed to be
Souls.
another element. Like
Then I'll
games don't have to
do
take
another
themselves seriously;
playthrough and
they
I'll
can be
stream
fun
it
as well.
live.
One thing that Blizzard's always been really good at, one thing
And,
we've always been really
upload those
proud of, is the fact that we always
gameplays
put our own
to
humor into the game.
I think they struck a good
YouTube,
balance.
so they
of
can join my
fun
Dark Souls
humor,
1,
not
2,
mean
3,
humor
and Bloodborne
or irreverent humor,
playthroughs.
but just kind of lighthearted fun.
So this question comes up a lot. Why are there 2 green Vikings along with a blue one?
It's headed by
And there's no
Michael
red
Haim.
Viking.
I don't know why there's
2
two
studios
green
below
Vikings,
it.
one
One
blue.
is
The answer
retro
is the
stuff.
Super Nintendo only had a certain number of
I like
palettes.
retro
You had
stuff.
256 colors maximum. We were only allowed to have 15
I only trophy hunt
colors
if I really
per
love a
character.
game.
Because we had so few
It
colors
sucks
to work
me in.
with.
If
we
I really
were to
love
add more
a universe
colors to a Viking, we'd have
and
to
I
take
feel
those colors
immersed
away
in
from
it,
somewhere else.
then I'll definitely
What
hunt
we
those
did
trophies.
though was in Heroes of the Storm when we brought back the Lost Vikings. we introduced that blue color scheme for Olaf. So if you look at it now, you have Eric with his sort of red, you have Balog in the green, and you have Olaf in the blue.
Back then, you could make a game start to finish in just a few months with 4 or 5 people. That led to this proliferation of lots of different game types, and that was sort of the environment that we grew up in.
When people saw Lost Vikings and then looked at Rock 'n' Roll Racing, they go, those games are so widely different. Why did they change? And then when we put Blackthorn out, then they were really confused. It's like, what is going on? In all honesty, we were just trying to do things that we wanted to play.
We didn't want to create the same thing. We were playing lots of different games. We wanted to create lots of different games.
If you spend all day long working on the game, and then before you go home, what you want to do instead of going home is play the game some, you know you're working on a hit. And that was what it was like with Rock 'n' Roll Racing.
And Moonshot game. Damn, sounds ambitious. I wonder what they can pump out.
Rock 'n' Roll
between
Racing
the three of
actually
them.
is sort of the spiritual sequel to a game we made called
So
RPM
3 different
Racing.
studios?
RPM Racing was actually a game that Alan Adham had done by himself. So Interplay had asked Alan to make a sequel to it, and that's where I believe Silicon and Synapse was actually born from, was to build a team to make Rock 'n' Roll Racing and do other games.
Blizzard didn't make Rock 'n' Roll Racing. Bob Fitch did. Bob told me to say that too. I think he's going to give me a cool $20 for that.
I started Rock 'n' Roll Racing very close to the beginning. In fact, I got to do most of the code associated with that, so that was fun.
RPM Racing was a good racing game, but it didn't have a tremendous amount of personality.
When we started talking about our Rock 'n' Roll Racing,
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't like the Activision influence. I think a lot of people
lasers and rockets and
mention it all the time
because
that Blizzard's gone downhill a little bit since Activision.
There's no real ramifications.
Ivan should avoid mine.
I think the focus is on
from a
profit
normal
rather
racing
than
game on boring
gamers
dirt
making
tracks
games for gamers.
to racing in outer space, right? To
You
racing
can
on
definitely
Inferno planets with
feel that
aliens, you
something's
know,
changed, that's for
blasting
sure.
away
I
at
can't
you.
disagree
And
with that.
that was just the sort of birth of what Blizzard did with all of the games. What we did to fantasy and sci-fi and horror was all started back in those little games that took a year to make. And we were just kind of having fun with it. We didn't look at it as we were trying to be radically different. We were saying, hey,
Yeah, I
we
think
can
there's
do
like
whatever we want.
a
Let's do
primeval
it.
version.
And
You get the original
I
game
think
and the
that
new
set
one
the tone
and
for
some
future Blizzard games.
some goodies online.
One of the
actually, I think they give you
innovations of
Diablo
Rock 'n'
3
Roll
wings and a
Racing
pet.
was putting real
I haven't
rock and roll
decided if I'm going to
music
get
into
that.
the
It's like
game.
$40
The goal is to
more
just pick really
for a pair of
recognizable
Diablo 3 wings
classic
and a
rock
pet. Who's going to be playing
songs that
Diablo
would,
3 once Diablo
that
4 and Diablo 2
added an element of
remastered come
excitement
out?
to the experience.
The first musician we contacted was actually ZZ Top, and the price tag basically for us to be able to get them was prohibitive. And then we contacted a
D2
music
Resurrected will
service
be actually
that
will
provides
contain the
sort of
expansion as well.
low-cost licensed music in public settings. We licensed, I think, about a half a dozen songs at a reasonable price, and we were
So
able
Diablo
to
2
adapt them
Resurrected,
into the
they're
hardware
going to
at the
actually
time. It
remaster
was like
both the
peanut butter
original
and
game
chocolate.
and the
It was
expansion in
just
one.
perfect.
Cat is about to blow.
One of the things
I'm
we
ready
got
to move on from
for
Diablo
Rock 'n' Roll
3
Racing
as
that was
well.
Really, I thought it was very lucky. It was get
I'd play it if they
Larry
released
Hudson
an
to come and do the actual
expansion, or
calling of
maybe
the
a
races.
couple new classes. They could definitely expand on it, but they're not doing anything other than
Speedway
seasons.
over at the Orange County Fairgrounds.
And even with seasons, I'm starting to get
Come
burnt
on
out.
down to the something raceway. I don't remember anything else beyond that.
The idea of putting voice in there, like a
It's a
race
good idea
caller's
to
voice
preserve
into the
some
game,
more life in
seemed
Diablo 3,
really
but
obvious.
there's just
Why aren't
not
more
enough.
people doing this?
There are several
Not
technical
enough new
challenges. I mean, the
content.
first was there wasn't a whole lot of space on the
You
the
know, a new
cartridge
set
for things like
here or there,
audio clips, and so we
and a
really had to
different themed
pick and
season
choose
isn't
the ones
gonna
that we
keep
could get on
people
there
interested.
and make sure that they were compressed so that they didn't take much
They need to
space.
give us some
And then
more
after that, it just became a question of
to do
a little bit of sort of
new
intelligent
classes.
AI
That'd
to
be
figure
awesome.
out when to say the lines so it sounded natural.
If something happened
I
in the
still love
game and I
playing it,
wanted
but
to highlight it, then I would
once
just
I get something new
call one
that
of
I
the little
can
clips. I would
sink my teeth
just
into,
either pick them
I'll
randomly
probably
or have
focus
one
on that, whether
associated
that
with a
be
particular
D2 or
action.
D4. Diablo 4, let's be honest, doesn't look like it's going to be out anytime soon. They've literally only announced one new class.
We wanted to have more speed,
I assume there'll
or
be at
a
least
better
6.
sense of speed,
So we'll get 2
going
more at
from
least.
RPM racing to rock and roll racing. And I think the biggest thing we did there was increased the size of the track. Believe it or not,
And I
somehow
kind of hope
that
that one
helped.
of those
I
is
also
something brand new
sped up the cars. I
and original,
literally made
like when the
them
Witch Doctor
travel
came out.
faster.
It was
That
a
brings its
class
own
that
set of
hasn't been
challenges
used before.
because
I'm
then
hoping
when you're
for
doing
something that hasn't
collision
been used
detection
before.
on the edges of the track and with other cars, you have to handle the case where you've moved well past the edge and try and figure out where the car should have been. So it required a lot of additional work on Bob's part.
I think the introduction of heavy metal music really helped pick up the speed.
Hell yeah, man. Heavy metal
It might
music
have been
and
that they
anything
made the
helps
cars
pick up
faster,
speed.
but I'm going to stick with the heavy metal thing. Heavy metal makes you go faster.
I agree.
Is dominating the race. Rip them.
Speaking of heavy metal, stay tuned to the
We've done
YouTube
Lost
channel. I've got some
Vikings, we've
reaction
done
videos
Rock and Roll
coming out.
Racing. Those were both really tongue-in-cheek. We just wanted
Didn't get around to editing
try
them
our hand at
yesterday. I'm going
something
to
a
work
little bit
hard on
different.
YouTube today. I've got the day
Kyle's
free.
there. He's got his shotgun, and that was what the whole game
Blackthorn,
was
I have
about.
never heard of.
It was.
I saw a bit of this
this
yesterday.
lone guy going
It
through
looks
the world,
interesting.
you know, shooting things up.
I wouldn't mind checking it out.
Blackthorn was even a little bit heavier and a little bit darker to begin with, but we changed it around a bit because it was just feeling
imagine
too
that even
heavy.
darker.
When you're playing a console game, you're not really looking to play a super serious story game. You want to have fun. We had just come off of Rock and Roll Racing, where you play with your buddies and have fun, and then you got this game where it's like, children are missing. It's getting worse, and you're like, oh,
That's
man, this
awesome.
is getting heavy. Let's like lighten it up a little bit. I mean, you can still have a
No.
shotgun, right? But let's tone down on the dark stuff.
It looks great. I've never played it.
Blackthorn's story was the beginning.
So if they've
sort of
re-released these
Blizzard
retro
learning
games,
to tell
can they-
stories. We start to kind
I
of
understand
take ourselves
retro
a little bit
and the
serious
pixelated
in,
graphics,
in our
but I'd like to
writing
see
and how
like a
we think
visual
about stories
improvement,
and
a little bit-
character development.
Just a bit of
Blackthorn was our
clarity.
first anti-hero. He was a hero, but he was kind of a bad guy or a tough guy, or he played on the darker side of the street, right? So you can see a little bit of the elements of Blackthorn in characters like Illidan, and characters like Arthas.
Jim Raynor is kind of Blackthorn-esque.
The idea for Blackthorn came from a couple other games that were among the first to use rotoscoping.
And one
He's
of
like
them
a
was,
badass cobra, like he's
it's
just in
called Out of
jeans,
This
muscle
World.
top,
And there was
with a
another game that
shotgun.
followed on called Flashback. And seeing those
With
games
sunglasses on.
really like was something we felt like, hey, we can do that too. We can make a game that looks like that and has those kinds of sensibilities.
I remember seeing that and just thinking, oh my god.
Yeah, I love
these
games with heavy metal
animations
influences, for
are
sure.
so lifelike. They're amazing. Had never seen anything like that before.
I
I
know,
remember
it's
they
making a
wanted
big
the
comeback.
animations to look really
But do they
fluid.
update the
They
graphics
really
at all,
wanted to
the
get that
visuals?
nice kind of just
And make it a bit
smooth
smoother?
motion. And so what they did is they filmed us doing the various
Because
actions
some of the
of
games
character
just have
in the
really
game
bad
with
motion.
you know, a broom or a stick for the gun, and
People were running around with guns and crawling and dodging and ducking with different implements in their hand to simulate what gun combat would look like. It was hilarious.
I think I tried to do some like forward rolls or something at one point, but I don't know that that worked very well.
It seems like a great like cost savings. Hey, we'll just record people. But really, it was an enormous amount of work for the artists to take that video and convert it into something that could be used for the game.
We would go through this elaborate process to cut out the character, and then we would take those frames and we would draw over them meticulously with the 15 colors that we were allowed. And what we ended up doing was, instead of rotoscoping, we said, how many frames does this character have to do? Oh, 16? Okay, we'll just do a 16 frame animation, and we'll just kind of put that rotoscoping stuff to the side. We did it once or twice. It was the biggest pain in the butt.
Blackthorn might be
and
a
then
good
we figured
potential
out,
movie.
we're just gonna do it ourselves.
I'm surprised
The
they didn't
names of the
attempt it
characters in
like
Blackthorn
a
are
B-grade style in the
a little
80s or 90s.
random.
Thoros and
Probably
Salak
80s.
and all this, and then Kyle.
Why Kyle?
Don't really know why we chose to call him Kyle.
We had talked about some 80s action movies before, and you might remember a little one called, I don't know, Terminator. There was Kyle
Yeah,
Reese.
rings the bell, Terminator.
He was sent from a future time to the
So next
present
up,
time
we've got the virtual
to
masters of
save
Murlocs
Sarah Connor.
in 3 minutes. That's going to be
So
interesting.
when we were making this game, we thought Kyle was a cool sounding
remember
name.
Murlocs from
Kyle's
World
a
of
perfectly
Warcraft?
normal name for a guy with a shotgun from
They're
Earth.
funny.
One of the things about Blackthorn that's kind of cool is it's the first time that we actually had orcs.
I don't know if you remember it, but there would be the little bad guys that you fought, and then when they shot you, they would go, ha, 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 ha.
The orcs at that time just became so dear to us also because they were always just there to add a little bit of humor to what was going on in a very dark story.
That's a fun little side note, I think, that many people
I remember them in the original
the first Blizzard orcs
WoW Vanilla that I was playing.
Were in Blackthorn. Now,
They were
wait a
down
minute,
by
I'm
the
actually
stream,
thinking, I
somewhere
think our
near
first orc
Goldshire,
might
I
have actually
believe.
been in Rock and Roll Racing as one of the bad guys that you play against. I think it was Bogmire.
The sound they make is
Blizzard
the
and
funniest.
Orcs since 1993.
I think I had a ringtone that was a Murloc sound.
When I think about Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, and Blackthorn,
I can't really say
I
that
agree.
have
If
a
this
favorite
is
game.
if that's just from 1994, it's pretty well done.
Lost Vikings is definitely my favorite.
they're all pretty different from each other too, which makes it hard to choose.
Rock and Roll Racing is my favorite.
My favorite was Lost Vikings.
I have to admit that my favorite game, still to this day, is Lost Vikings.
I love them all equally.
It does look a bit modernish, I must admit. If they just polish it a bit more, they don't have to do much else.
My career in the video game industry has spanned over 20 years. My first
We met her
job in the
yesterday.
business was a QA tester. It was kind of a fluky thing where I was in between
I used
jobs
to
and I saw this ad that said, play games and
try
get
and
paid.
become
And I
a
thought that might be fun for a
QA
little
tester
while.
back in my younger
so
days.
I came and
That's all I wanted
started
to do,
testing games
work
within
in the
months.
video game
I
industry.
knew that this was something I wanted
Never
to
got
be a
in
part
anyway.
of forever. I'm Jen O'Neill and I'm Executive Vice President at Blizzard Entertainment. I make sure that our teams have what they need to deliver great content to our fans, whether that's getting alignment on key decisions, ensuring that they have the resources that they need, blocking and tackling so that they can just focus on making their great work. What excites me about working at Blizzard is that I get to work with such incredibly talented, passionate people who, to their core,
It's time
are
for the
also
Murloc
Blizzard
match.
fans.
I don't know what they're doing.
There's very few jobs in the world where when it's time to clock out, you just want to get online, start playing with your friends, even your coworkers, because you just love what you do so much. It's really difficult to pick one core
They're about to
value
fall a
that I
minute
relate
behind.
to the most, but I would
And then
say
we're going to
learn and grow
community
has always
showcase.
been an important
So our host,
value to
Darren
me. We're in
DePaul,
such
is
a
back
dynamic
to
industry. The
give us
minute
some
you
news.
think you're comfortable, you're challenged again. We can always be better.
And-
what I love to see is
Oh,
when
shit,
some
that goes
of the
for an hour.
greatest, most brilliant creatives will have the humility
must have a lot
enough
to
to even
say.
say, I can be better, I can do more and learn and grow. Diablo II is my favorite Blizzard game, not just because we're working on the remaster. D2 was the first
Oh
piece of game
yeah,
that
I
ever
love Donkey
played
Kong
that
2.
got
I
me
was playing
so
that on
hooked
Switch as
and made
well.
me
I'm
feel
gonna
like
go
I
back
could
to it and
officially
do a
call
proper
myself a
playthrough.
gamer. When
I
I'm
loved
thinking
Donkey Kong
about what
Country
makes
when
a
it first
great
came
game,
out.
if I step out of looking at
That's
it
the great thing
critically
about
like a
Switch.
person
It's
who's
got
in
all
the
those
industry,
classic
when I'm just playing a game for
Nintendo
fun,
games
it's when
on
I
there.
feel just
awesome.
completely immersed. I become a part of that world. I become the character that I'm playing. It
I never
stays
had a
with
Switch,
you.
but my
You
girlfriend
wake
has a
up in the
Switch,
morning and you
so she
think,
brought it over,
oh, I've got to
and
get
now
back into
I
that
have a
world
Switch.
that I felt so connected to. I can name off a lot of games that I've worked
And
on that
I
have
love
really
going back
made
there
me
and playing the
proud.
original
But
Super
one
Mario
thing I've
Brothers
become
and
very
Donkey
passionate
Kong
about
Country
is
games.
creating great
It's got
game
Donkey Kong Country
experiences
1,
with
2,
diverse
and 3, I think.
representation. I've been a gamer
awesome.
all my life.
I just
and
wish they
it was
also had
disappointing at times to not have heroes who
Nintendo
looked like me.
64 games.
Now I think we're seeing how
Because I used to have all
ubiquitous
my old
gaming
consoles
is,
stored
and
in
there are
the
people
garage
from all
at my
walks of
parents'
life who play
place.
games, and they want to see
And my
themselves
dad,
in
the
their games.
dickhead,
So no matter
threw out
who
all of my
you are,
consoles. I'm
where you're
talking
from, you have a
Atari,
way to be a part
Sega
of our
Master System,
community.
Sega Mega Drive, original Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. Six minutes late. What's this? They're funny, Murlocs.
Baby Murloc.
Burlock, Traveler Burlock, Fiddly Burgleton.
Okay, I didn't think it was just Murloc onesies and costumes. I thought there was some sort of marching parade. It's funny. Yeah, I play a lot of Leo Moricelli on my channel here. In fact, you only joined us yesterday, Religions. My intro theme is always Leo Moricelli. I'll play it for you later. Land Down Under is my theme song. But yeah, I've been following him for years. He's awesome. Best covers, I think.
It's the end. It's the end.
Murlocs are cool. Okay, so that was March of the Murlocs. Just a quick 5-minute thingo-majiggy. Next up, we're going to spend some time with the host, Darren DePaul.
Candy! 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 And there's no one here. I'm alone. But we can't do candy this time because things are different. But we are here, and I am Darren, and I am so excited to spend this day with you. Thank you, thank you all for sharing your time with us wherever you are watching from. I hope that you and yours are safe and healthy because we have a wonderful show planned. I am thrilled to be back with you. Thrilled, do you hear me saying this? It's Darren. I'm always thrilled. Thank you all for enjoying what I have brought to Community Night. Over the years, you are all very kind. It means the world to me.
Yeah, you can tell.
Tonight, just think of me as the human equivalent of comfort food. I am meatloaf in a soup.
Oh, no, I didn't know that one.
If you're vegan, I am tofu with a pocket handkerchief. Either way, I'm so looking forward to today. When Blizzard reached out to me about doing this, I thought about the line at the end of Honor and Glory. Hey, I got the thing. There it is. You know when Reinhardt says, I have been called. I must answer.
Is Reinhardt an Overwatch character?
Always. I thought about Reinhardt's kindness and his devotion.
It must be, because Reinhardt doesn't ring a bell
sense
for
of
me.
being
I haven't
there
played
for
Overwatch.
others. That line, it's a very important line.
The main tank.
To me, it resonates.
Kind of thought
with me.
so.
It's a powerful line. Is it my favorite Reinhardt line? No. People ask a lot of the past, what's your favorite line? What's your favorite line? What's your favorite line is your character? And I've never said what mine is. I've never said it.
What is it?
It's something I've struggled with. I put a lot of thought into it.
I feel a sneeze coming
And then
on.
it hit me. For me, there is no favorite line. There is only Overwatch. There is only Warcraft. There is only Hearthstone, Diablo, StarCraft, Heroes of the Storm. These are worlds and characters that I want to spend time with.
Do you
that
think
I want
he's
to
an actual
immerse
gamer, though?
myself in.
If he's not a
Every
gamer,
time I
he's a
get to
great
go
actor.
Into the recording booth, every time I get to become one of my now 75 Blizzard characters. How did that happen?
Oh, wow.
That's my favorite time. That's what I do to hopefully give you
I wonder how
your
many
favorite moment.
characters
It's a little bit of
he did
joy,
voices for in
a little
World
bit
of
of madness,
Warcraft.
a little bit of whimsy. And at the heart of it, if you think about it, that's Blizzard. That's this community. That creative spark.
It looks fun.
That will inspire outrageous
It looks very fast-paced.
beautiful art, wonderful performances. Those worlds, those characters. Hey, in Warcraft, they put a giant sword into a planet. In Overwatch, there is a guerrilla scientist from the moon, and there is a small hamster that somehow knows how to operate heavy machinery. And we love it. That's this community to me. That's what today is about. All the cosplayers, the artists, the short filmmakers, the singers, the musicians.
Where's the
getting
cosplays?
their crazy delicious, delightful, gosh all heck, wow moment, sharing their skill and their passion so that you go, how did they do that? Why did they do that?
With
Can
great
I do
difficulty.
that? Of course you can. It's that creative spark that will be shared by everyone you're going to see tonight. So that even in this time of distance, our community creates things that give us connection. It's that spirit that makes me so thrilled to see what everyone has in store for us. It will be a little bit of joy, a little bit of madness, a little bit of whimsy. And also, stick around to the end because we're going to bring on a special
Whimsy
guest.
Shire or Whimsy Dale?
Best in Show Cosplay Award. And now, grab your favorite
Can we see
beverage.
some cosplay?
Could be iced tea.
That's like
Could be
one of the best
moonberry
parts
juice.
of the BlizzCon.
Sit back, relax, because we're about to start.
I'm relaxing.
And we're going to start
Sitting
with a
back, I'm
segment
relaxed.
you'll be seeing throughout the program, aptly named Talent Spotlight. And this is your community showcase.
Delaray? I wonder if this is more copyright. We'll find out today. I'm gonna have a tough time uploading these to YouTube. I don't think this song will be copyrighted. I think it's a specific Blizzard-owned song. Was that Zangamash? So, excuse me. Oh, so this is a spotlight on the best art, storytelling, cosplay. So I suppose we're going to go through and just check out all different people. Come with me if you want to live.
We just started, and already I am so happy. What a surprise. It's me. I am always blown away by what everyone has to offer, and there will be more talent spotlights throughout the program. But right now, we are going to get right into what you have all been waiting for, the cosplay. Our community does some of the best cosplay out there, and we are so excited to showcase it here for you. In the cosplay contest, the entrants were judged on originality, design, creativity, and execution. For our first cosplay category, no one does character armor and weapons better than Blizzard.
I do love
This year,
cosplay.
we're doing something a little different to introduce some of those contest finalists. We're shining a light on the community members from each of the 6 Blizzard franchises who are making a difference within their communities by bringing people together through gaming. To start us off, here is Vitor Ravenous Silveira.
Hi there, my name is Vitor Silveira. I'm also known as Ravenous or Rev, and I'm from Brazil. For those who don't know, I am the creator of a project called EcoPoint Brazil. This project has been a lifesaver.
Yeah, he is. He's got a good voice.
For some members of the community. We've been able to connect in a whole different way. We've been doing like a lot of work for the environment. We've been planting, doing reforesting, we've been cleaning. I want to thank everyone for helping me and allowing me to make this come true. Overwatch was a life changer for me.
I know what you mean.
I love the universe. I love the characters. They are amazing. I love the soundtrack. I love the gameplay. I love how the game works, and the
even
lore.
his movements,
the lore was that
and stuff on stage. He's very confident.
Project
obviously, very
Equal
experienced.
So that changed my life forever. And now, here are the finalists and winner for this year's cosplay and weapons and
let's
armor
check this
category.
out. Some of the cosplay just blows me away. People go to so much effort. Nice. Oh, looks even better. Oh, wow. Oh my god. So this is all this year. Holy shit. Oh, that's nuts. The Plague Bringer? Oh wow, this Pally probably can't move in there, but she looks awesome. If she did that all herself, that's incredible. Just the helmet alone. And it lights up. Oh wow, what? Do you think she made that herself? No way. This one's probably the best one so far, the Crusader. That is nuts! I don't know, there's a few really good ones. Barbarian. They get help in creating these things. That Crusader, there's no way that she made all that on her own. I don't know. Possible. What's up, Nita? Just checking out day 2. Up to the cosplay. I like cosplay.
Another amazing spotlight. And congratulations to all the finalists of the weapons and armor cosplay category. The winner on Hire a Cosplay
I want to see some of
is
the
now qualified for the Best In-Show Cosplay Award.
I want to see some of the runners
at
up
the end of the program.
If that's just a final.
Moving on. Storytelling is what really captures our attention.
Oh, they're just
and keeps
talking
bringing
about
us
rock and
back
roll
to the
racing,
worlds
Nita.
and the realms of Blizzard and this community. You guys, you're so great because you
got the
those
Blizzard
stories
Arcade collection.
and you make them your own. So now,
Are they all the
let's
classic?
take a look
Are they?
at
Have
the
they
third
been
place
optimized at
finalist
all? Like
for
visually?
digital storytelling.
I might have to get it too. I want to check out that. Is it Blackthorn? Is that what it's called? What's this? 3rd place.
It's over, Sylvanas! Stop this bloodshed!
Jane.
Oh, these fan-made
If Sylvanas responds with terms that are
movies.
acceptable to me, peace is upon us. No one is better suited to discuss the matter further. I trust in it
This
and
is
greatly.
better than some of the B-grade movies that I've seen.
Alliance dog. The Horde is now at open war with the Alliance. Has Stormwind finally come out to play? I have no time for games. Not while I reign. This war will not end until we stand victorious. Such a feeble mind. No. Do not keep me waiting.
So what do you get with it? Rock and roll
no
racing? Do you
idea
get
what you're up against.
rock and roll racing,
My
Lost
victory
Vikings,
was
and
inevitable.
Blackthorn?
The Forsaken will never stop fighting. Oh, fool!
Those
I
three?
don't
Alright, I
do
might have to get it too.
bouncy. Enough of your insolence. Look up and around you.
I'm assuming you can get it on
Is war.
PlayStation Network
Time
as well.
is a luxury we do not possess. Nathanos. Give me a moment. Interesting. Few truly have the stomach for war. You, it seems, have a genuine taste for it. I require the services of one whom I can trust. Want to witness true power?
I'm surprised he's not just going for that bone.
For you. This will be a convenient partnership. I will have need of you.
Cute dog.
For the Horde.
How much was it, Nada? What did it cost you? The arcade collection.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
And cue 1,342, go. Lee, camera 4, I want a slow pan in on the host, a DePaul mover, number 7. No, Lee, that's a DePaul move number 6. Are we not paying attention? Slowly, slowly, Lee, slowly, Lee. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's go to camera 3.
$30.
That's not working. Hi.
That's not
Since
bad.
no one's here, I thought I'd take
What are the Diablo wings and pet that you get?
I've gone mad with power.
Is it the same
Now,
ones you get
we're
if
gonna
you
move
get
right
the
along
Primeval
to the next
D2
cosplay
pre-order?
category, Blizzard character. Let's get to know Scott Levy, aka Bites, as he helps introduce the finalists. Okay, Lee, let's go.
I'll check
Cue
it out.
number 1.
I'll check it out
Back
after
to
stream.
1.
Nobody tell Darren.
Brilliant! Lee! This is great! Keep going, keep going, keep going! You went too far, Lee. Oh, God.
Hey, I'm Scott Levy, also known as Hearthstone Innkeeper Bites, and I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. Over the years, I've gotten a reputation of hosting over-the-top events. And for me, Fireside Gatherings kind of became a creative outlet. As someone who gets a lot of joy from hosting live events, it's been an especially difficult year. It hasn't stopped me, though, from connecting with my Hearthstone family. If anything, being restricted to online events has helped push me to create some unique tournaments like the Battle Blitz and Battle Grind. I've gotten to the point now where I've been able to mentor other innkeepers and provide them with tools and resources and training to help make their events better. I've run some charity events and created resources online for everyone to use, and
I'll
giving
check it
back
out.
to the
I'm
community really means a lot to
sure
me.
the arcade
One of the things
pack
that I
will be
miss the
on
most, of course, is
PlayStation.
BlizzCon. I miss all the people and the live tournaments and the spectacle of it all. And I even miss the 2.5 hours it takes of glue and makeup and paint to transform me into the innkeeper. And as much work as it is to transform me into this guy, I know so many people put so much more work into their cosplay. So I am thrilled that this year we get to see some more amazing cosplay. And now, here are the finalists and winner of this year's cosplay Blizzard Characters category.
Oh, there's more. Pandaria. That looks good. I thought it was the finalists were the ones that we saw before, but there's more. So you're telling me the other ones weren't finalists? Well, this must just be expanding on the finalists. Okay, who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, the Lich King. I know who that is. the Aztec blood ritual goddess. Oh, so maybe the ones from before were just Diablo ones. This is definitely World of Warcraft, so is Lich King. I don't know what that other one was from. I think these are all World of Warcraft ones. Wow. Holy shit. First time creating this type of muscle suit. Look at all the smoke coming out of it and the lights. The lighting, it's amazing. Shit!
Congratulations to Hardigan for winning the Cosplay Award for Best Blizzard Character. Stick around at the end of the showcase to see if they take home the coveted Best in Show Cosplay Award. It's coming up at the end of the showcase. But right now, we have the second place digital storytelling piece. And my friends, it is a musical delight. Let's see it now. Music!
Another musical delight? Oh, this is the fan-made whatchamacallit movies. So third place was funny, this is second place. Oh, it's all animated.
I saw an old man in a dinghy by the sea. He said he was in a quarantine. I thought he'd gone mad from the scurvy when he pulled out his thunder fury. It said 6 feet apart or 6 feet down. Stand next to me and I'll put ye underground. Don't hide ye helm nor take your mask off. There be plague in Azeroth. So I docked me ship off the wetland shore. The town seemed quiet.
Reminds me of all those hours I put into that.
But food at their doors, delivered by Goblin Eats.
Goblin Eats.
Horde or ally in BGs. Instead they fight.
I still remember all the locations in WoW. Stormwind.
Like that old man said to me. 6 feet apart or 6 feet down.
I spent so much time in front of like that the bank in Stormwind, and then just in front of the bank is the auction house. And then there's a blacksmith to the right of the auction house. I still remember so much of it.
Goblins point to
Stranglethorn Vale. What was it? Booty Bay?
Corrupted blood. He said, no way, try Kel'Thuzad. A 20-minute flight northeast.
20-minute flight.
Excuse me.
It's no joke.
Can you move back, please? 6 feet apart or 6 feet down. Stand next to me and I'll put ye underground. Don't hide ye helm nor take your mask off. There be plague in Azeroth. I arrive at Nax and find KT.
If they made all these animations themselves, that's pretty good effort. And then of course you got to make the song.
Can you please move your griffin back? I spot that old man from the dinghy. He's yelling in trade. Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Everybody has one in the city.
Oh wow.
And they're also Scarab Lords. Fully Biss and Board. I said 6 feet. It appears
Shaped.
to be the source of the plague. Bragging about their loot in trade.
That was cool, but also super annoying as a rogue when you're trying to do like PvP and you get sheeped by a mage. It's one of the reasons I wanted to play a mage, just so I could sheep people.
So spread love to your peers, because Blizzard is here.
So that's second place.
All cosplay takes imagination, artistry, creativity, ingenuity.
So instead of focusing
on
like
category of traditional
cosplay
creation,
and then the video,
we want to
they kind
award
of
those who displayed the highest levels of craftsmanship
going to and
through
from
cutting,
categories.
sewing, fastening, and use of classic materials. So, to announce the finalists in traditional creation cosplay, we have Diablo III content creator.
So it's just different
Wolf
categories
Cry.
in cosplay.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, my name is James McDermott, but online I am better known as
Oh, I know
Wolf
this
Cryer,
guy.
a Diablo 3 streamer and content creator. I'm also the founder of Level with a Cause, which is a charity fundraising event that coincides
Maybe one day I
with
can
the
introduce
start
a
of
segment.
each new season in Diablo 3. We've been doing this since season 11, and thanks
Diablo
to a ton
12.
of my fellow content creators
Banning 13
and
introduces
the
Diablo 12.
generosity of the
13. Diablo
3
13.
community, this effort has managed to raise over $80,000 for various charities over the last few years. 2020 brought many challenges
Twink
to our
Rogue.
daily lives, but gaming, and in particular for me,
love my rogue. I love
Diablo
my,
3
Night Elf
and its
rogue.
fantastic community brought me at least some sense of that normalcy that I think we were all trying to find last year. Some of my best memories that I have come from BlizzCon. These are truly moments that I can never ever forget, and I personally can't wait until we all have that opportunity to meet up in person once again.
He's reading
But
from
now,
something. You can see
here
his eyes
are
moving.
the finalists and winners for this year's Cosplay Traditional Creation category.
Traditional cosplay. The Emerald Dream, I'm not sure what this is from. Doesn't ring a bell at the moment. The Wizard from Diablo 3. I definitely know what that is. The Mage Table. That's pretty cool. That's from World of Warcraft, where mages make you that little food table. Oh nice, it lights up. Sedaya. Well that's interesting. Oh wow! That's cool. It's got a victim. I didn't see the legs before. Shit! Okay. That's the best one so far. Arthas, the Lich King. Another Lich King? Bit of a shaky camera. That looks really good, but I thought Sedaya wins that round for me.
And now, it is time to give out the first place award for digital storytelling.
All right, let's
And for
check
this
this
piece, a group of Overwatch community members came together
Overwatch.
from around the globe to create something truly
So
fantastic.
the first two were...
Let me tell you, my
sorry,
friends,
third and second place
they
were
delivered the
World of
payload.
Warcraft.
Let's take a look.
Let's see the first place based on Overwatch. Remote Watch.
Okay, let's get cracking. Oh, better get my coffee. All right, good to go. And right on time.
Reinhardt has joined.
Reinhardt,
Oh,
how
cool.
are you?
Good, I suppose.
It's like a quarantine
But I'm still not sure about
Overwatch
this
themed
internet meeting.
thing.
Oh, you'll get used to it, big guy. Now, can you screen share our plan of attack on Sector 7?
What share? Share what? What are you speaking of?
Hold that thought. Brigitte's in the waiting room.
Where? What room? Where is my beloved goddaughter? I do not see her.
Brigitte, how are you? Oh! What is that?
That's just Mitzi. She hasn't had her dinner yet.
What's a dinner?
Halfway between lunch and dinner. She gets cranky if she doesn't
Dinner.
get it on time. No, Mitzi, no. Behave.
Okay, well, anyway, here's Genji.
Genji don't talk? He's muted.
Genji, we can't hear you.
Genji, you're muted. Turn off mute.
There you go. So, what were you saying?
I need healing.
Of course.
Genji, we need you to focus, alright? Well, that just happened. Okay, moving on. May's here. Hi, May. Oh, May, stop.
Oh, sorry. I was just making a milkshake. It's a little warm where I am.
Don't you live in the Arctic?
Yes, and it's summer here.
Okay.
Lena, I did some research on the internet machines. I can screen share.
That's wonderful. Now I can finally get something done. Oh no. We're losing connection.
What is happening? I wish to screen share. I wish to show my skills. I live for this. Hello?
Oh, bugger.
Oh, cool. Cool effects.
Boop.
Remote watch. I'm not too familiar with the characters, but it's definitely pretty cool. They did a good job making that. Ooh, Reinhardt was funny.
Over the years, techniques for creating costumes have evolved with current technology, which has made for grander and grander cosplay. So, right now, we are going to award those who have utilized crafting technology to its fullest to bring forth the most epic of modern creation cosplay. To help us introduce the finalists, we have StarCraft streamer Livy B.
Hi, my name's Olivia Cito, but most people know me by my gamer tag Livy B. I'm a streamer and cosplayer from Sydney, Australia, and I've been playing Blizzard games
I like your
since I was
neon
10
light.
years old.
I got one too.
So
It's
they
actually
hold a
getting
special
installed
place in
today
my
after stream.
StarCraft is the hardest
I'll have to
game
get a
I've
Bannock
ever
13
played.
one.
And
This
getting
one just
Grandmaster for the
is
first
the
time
creepy
was
one.
easily one of the best moments of my life. I was finally able to break through that skill ceiling, a goal I was driven to achieve for years, and something I definitely wouldn't have been able to achieve if not for the love and support of my community. Streaming has really allowed for myself and others to stay connected during the pandemic. And even if you are someone that isn't used to staying inside all the time, there's always a place for you to hang out with people who share the same passion for gaming as you do. Shout out to the Beehive. For this past year or so, I've also been incredibly passionate about cosplay. My favorite character to cosplay, of course, is Diva. She is definitely my video game character kindred spirit. But that's enough about me. Here are the finalists and winners for this year's cosplay modern creation category.
I want to see like a... That's better. Holy shit. Holy shit, Lilith. Those wings. That's a lot of work. An orc. So this is all sculpting, this isn't just like some costume. Holy shit. Wow. What the hell? It's like animatronic, like yeah, robotic, not animatronic. A lot of robotics and lighting here. Is this the one that won? I thought the orc would have won. Oh, I see. Some more robotic stuff going on. Holy shit. Got the vapor coming out.
There's more show to come. But before we continue, we'd like to take a moment to recognize one of our community members who passed away earlier this year. Jared Nandon took the BlizzCon stage in 2013 in an unforgettable South Park World of Warcraft cosplay. Creativity is the defining trait of what we try to put on display during community night. And Jared was one of the most creative ones to ever walk the BlizzCon
He
stage.
passed away?
Our cosplay community deeply feels this loss.
Jared Lee Nandon, how do you kill that which has no life?
Dolby is a proud partner of BlizzCon Online. Watch Shock vs. the World in Dolby Vision and Dolby Atmos, only in the Dolby Access app.
I'm on the main channel
Coca-Cola,
now.
the official
Oh,
refreshment
the main
of BlizzCon
channel,
Online.
not the Diablo channel. I'm on the Diablo channel, if that's what you mean.
I started playing Blizzard
Say
games,
down here.
yeah, very early in my
So
life.
we've got
I was always
artists at work,
interested to look up to
Yeah,
Blizzard and like in my work.
I'm definitely
People
in the
reached out to
Diablo
me,
channel.
People introduce themselves. They're like, you know, so and so. I worked on StarCraft team, and I was like,
I
"Did you
think
guys work
that
on
segment, the
StarCraft?"
cosplay
They're
one,
like,
was
"Yeah."
shared
and I was
amongst
like, you know,
all
I had
channels,
to mute myself
through all
because I
channels.
was like freaking out that I was starstruck.
He came across as a
really.
narcissist.
My
I
name
think
is
he's just a
Stanislav
very
Kryokov.
confident,
I go by Stas.
experienced
I work as a
speaker
technical director
and voice
for
actor.
global QA department for Blizzard Entertainment. We focus on building quality into the product. There's a development team that focuses on making new features in the game that players get to experience. For example, World of Warcraft is a huge game. You know, the amount of changes that goes in every day, all of that we want to make sure
On the
it
Blizz
doesn't
channel.
break any experiences. So we create tools that make it easier to test, iterate, and you know, build better games and services for our players. One of the big technical achievements.
Is this what you're talking about? Maybe I was delayed a little bit.
Was improving how much downtime we have to take as a company. Working with my team, working with Battle.net, working with
the tank in a D&D game for the first time ever.
Carlos Luna.
Hey.
Oh, is this what you're talking
Carlos
about?
Luna.
We can
I'm
check
gonna be
this out.
playing, a necromancer.
Yeah, my
with,
bad.
A little demon worm in his brain. So yeah.
You do.
Perfect. Like you do.
Yeah.
And Marisha.
And I am Marisha Ray, and I will be playing a demon hunter. Not voiced by Laura Bailey, even though she's at this table. Pew pew.
A Diablo-themed adventure about a band of warriors pursuing whispered rumors of something ancient and evil stirring beneath the ruins of old Tristram.
Where you could throw your voice and you could just sort of ADR.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Whoops.
Oh, sure. Lip, yeah. Watermelon, watermelon. Yeah, ooh, that's good, Marisha.
All right, no more of that.
Squash that immediately.
I didn't know that. I
If you
thought
wanna watch
everything
this,
Diablo-themed was in the
campaign
Diablo
again,
channel.
Or check out any of the other amazing free content as part of this BlizzCon Line event. Visit BlizzCon.com. And tonight's adventure that you'll see here shortly will be available on our Critical YouTube channel soon enough. Thanks to Blizzard and BlizzCon.
My bad. I
for bringing us to be
thought
part of the
clicking at the
celebration
bottom.
and to
I was clicking the wrong freaking button.
I think that's it. So, that all being said, let's go ahead and jump into the special one-shot for BlizzCon Line, Diablo.
All right. What is this? That doesn't look like a Diablo character. Loving the artwork. So not much happening on the Diablo actual channel at the moment. Looks like there's more Diablo stuff happening on the Blizzard channel right now. I'm just going to keep tabs on both of them. And if anyone wants to watch anything in particular, just let me know.
In the world of sanctuary, darkness carries far. The mortal realm between the high heavens and the burning hells. Life in these lands is ever a struggle, caught in the middle of this eternal conflict. The hearts of men fall easily to corruption, and the ancient evil ever seeks to spill.
He's getting into this game
to sow chaos and blanket the realm in fire and shadow. In a time of shallow peace, you've each set out to make your fortunes in the world. Whether to combat the evil that lurks in
no, I've never played.
Space, or to seek the answers to the countless
tabletop. I'm assuming you're referring to. Someone just ran you through a GR85. I'll run you through 100s tomorrow.
Against the plague of evils, and made a name for yourselves in the region of Westmarch.
I know, time is the thing, isn't it, Torian?
You found yourself summoned by Roderick Scholar.
I'd love to give it a shot. Time.
Under the dim call of candlelight.
Thank you, Tips. Thank you for following.
Hello, my friends. I have heard of your great deeds already, and find myself in need of others.
He does cane so well as well.
The home of my youth, the humble village of Tristram, fell to flame and evil years ago.
What the hell?
Abandoned. The ruins of Tristram have since been nothing but ash and memories, often targeted by looters and grave robbers. However, rumors swirl of something dark and violent stirring beneath the cathedral. And
he doesn't crack a smile or anything. Even the other friends are laughing at him.
There. I would ask you five to
They're just giggling because he's probably so convincing and good.
Seek the source of these rumors and cleanse the cathedral of what terrors might reside below. I'd like to put the souls of those lost finally to rest.
Attack on Titan. He's the most
After
liked.
braving days of freezing wind and the persistent rain that still haunts you.
10 out of 10.
Indeed. Sorry, Michael Goff.
13 out of 13.
You finally reach the edge of the surrounding hills, looking down into the ghastly echo of the village once known as Tristram. Walking through the mud and charred foundations of what you imagine was once a modest township, you can't help but imagine what horrors must have fallen upon the denizens. Slowly your eyes fall upon the partially crumbled stone structure to the north, the cathedral. You grasp at your weapons tightly.
This guy should be an actor. Like a legit actor.
Structure, finding solace within here from the rain.
Yeah, is there anything good happening in the art stream? I'm watching it on my other monitor as well, but I've got so many things open on my other monitor.
Find the staircase descending.
We already went through some art stuff yesterday. I think
the shine.
Gerald Brom was awesome.
Seeing
It doesn't. It just looks like concept art right now.
Top the first stair. As you descend these
This guy's just awesome. I think it's
into the first layer of the
worth
crypt
watching
below.
him.
What do they see as the demon hunter sets in?
2 heavy footsteps. Step in. You see a big skull, a cow skull first.
So it's kind of like
detail of gold filigree.
acting parts when you play like
With the
tabletop role-playing games.
Calf skull motif.
He's going to be tough to beat, this dude.
Little flecks of gold.
What was his name? Matt,
Two
was it?
crossbows. This is Toro, the demon hunter, returning home to her hometown of Tristram. But she hasn't been here since she was a little girl,
Matthew Mercer.
growing up on her cattle
Well,
farm.
voice actor. There's voice acting, and there's also
Most
getting
definitely
into your
no
tabletop
longer recognizable to anyone who might know her.
Fair enough.
playing character, and he was awesome.
Laszlo, come on, get in here.
Yeah, of course. And you see Laszlo step in. He's a young man. His forearms are missing flesh and skin. It's just bone that you can see, and it's surrounded by this purple glow around it. Same thing with
Oh,
his,
we saw that
left calf
artwork
as well.
before.
He has two scythes, and they look like barber blades, like shaving blades. That's how they're shaped, like almost like L shapes. And he's very wide-eyed, but at the same time, you would notice that his body language and his eyes kind of change sometimes.
He looks like that dude from
and
Legacy of Kain series.
And then back to wide-eye again. Oh yes, right away. Yeah, okay.
I forget his name.
All right.
We're going back years.
As you tumble down the stairway to follow the demon hunter companion.
Not the Blood Omen one, the other one.
Mordred, if you don't mind.
Shining in the darkness is Mordred the Gaunt.
He's pretty good.
Not a hair on my head, bald and pale and dark of eye, sallow-cheeked, in golden armor of lattice work shining with my Zakara, a word I looked up on Wikipedia earlier today. I carry a morning star on a tall, slender shield. And I look with a lean and hungry gaze, wanting to eliminate corruption. Stay close.
As Mordred steps into
Bravo.
the central landing chamber.
It looks like fun.
Well, before you ever see Remuel, you hear the swarm of insects that follows her. A buzzing that enters the room before she does. She steps in, hair over one eye, a bit of a mess. Green and black armor. It's more like vines and reptile skin.
Yeah, I can.
2 snakes encircle her arm.
I can definitely see that. I
They
didn't
look
realize
around.
there was so much like
Her fingernails very long.
voice acting getting into character for
She
these
seems happy to be here.
games. Looks like fun though.
Following in, the final member of this troop.
At first, Indra walks in and she fixes her hair as it's been messy on the ride in. She immediately goes to the gold and picks it up off the floor and
So
scoffs at everyone.
she's not
who
getting
didn't
into it
realize there was
like the
treasure
other
lying
ones.
there. And you see these beautiful raven feathers encircling her neck, kind of like a collar. Very beautiful cleavage on display in a tiny raven feathered bra top. I also on Wikipedia saw that this is the wizard couture.
I don't know those
Kind of
Pokemon
one swath of blue fabric going
Nuzlocke
across,
rules.
kind of
No,
making this very
is that the
skimpy
similar kind of
dress.
game?
Interestingly, her right arm is completely burned up to her forearm, and she has some gold fingernails, probably smelted from all of her loot. And she has a large staff that swirls with dark magic at the end of it. She says nothing, but she pockets the gold into her cleavage.
You got it. As you all finally descend the last bit of stairs, you finally land in the crypt entryway chambers. You can see immediately in the torchlight that you have carrying into this lightless space, glistening sparkles. Other smattering of scattered gold coins, maybe a dozen or so, that kind of spill
Oh,
out
like
from
hardcore Diablo in
old
Pokemon, what the
dusty
hell?
Stonework that greets you here. The smell of decay and old, musty, stale air catches your nose. You can see alcove displays nearby on the sides of the stone walls and the low ceiling, statues, angelic statues, sit within these little
One
alcoves,
Pokemon per route.
in various states of
Only
disrepair.
the first one you encounter in one
Numerous
life.
piles of
Interesting.
wax form at the corners of various elements of decor, where candles once lit these chambers before they burned down to nothing. A faint growl echoes in the shadow, beyond your sight. As you all continue on a bit, keeping your eyes peeled, the pathway splits into 3 directions, a T intersection. So early in this crypt.
Any indication of which direction the growl was coming from?
Make a perception check.
Are there any clay pots around?
Make a perception check.
17.
17. Very good, actually. The growl, while the echoes seem to be somewhat amorphous at the distance, you listen closely and can hear a faint bit of, like, grinding and another low guttural rumble similar to that initial growl from the path directly ahead. You rolled a?
13.
13. Yeah, there's a pot right to the left of you. It smashes and breaks to the ground, leaving 4 gold pieces. Because why wouldn't there be gold in a pot in a crypt? Diablo. All right.
Well, it seems as if trouble might be awaiting us ahead. Do we want to start there, or pick one of the sides?
Straight ahead, I say.
We're here to eradicate the darkness.
No point in wasting time. Let's go.
Bag of bones. So scared on the inside. Bag of bones does not want to go. Onyx does.
And he scurries off.
That creeps me out every time.
Every time. Laszlo is in a mood today. All right.
Well, moving forward, as Laszlo, you are taking point on this one. Creeping forward, you initially step through the stone arches, and you can see they're deep set with cracks all around you. The crunch of shale and bone breaks beneath your boot falls.
You mean GM?
It loud in your ears.
Game Master?
The still silence that surrounds you.
Or Dungeon
The hall
Master.
turns on
Same thing,
for
yeah.
Quite a bit forward, but the walls begin to narrow ever so slightly before finally coming to an end.
I can imagine it rely on a good
Suddenly
one.
see with the torchlight as it approaches behind you, looks like a pile of corpses lie on the ground. Human at one part, but even just at a quick glance, you can see they're bloody and torn apart.
You guys would notice that the back of Laszlo has kind of changed from like hunched over to like up straight and like darting his head like left and right. There are corpses.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
We're in a cathedral, yeah. There's a tomb down here.
Are you surprised by the fact that people are we knew people were dead down here.
I know that. I just meant, yay for us. We picked the right way, okay?
Yeah. You're not wrong.
How fresh do the bodies look?
If you'll make a medicine check to go and inspect.
Do I have medicine?
Should be a skill there. Doesn't mean you're good at it necessarily. But...
There's no medicine.
Yeah, there's no-
There's
Oh.
survival.
Sorry. Medicine. Oh, I did remove that one. Nature then.
Nature.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's not good.
Which is weird.
But seeing as how I grew up in a swamp and all, 17.
17. Not too bad. Inspecting the bodies as you kind of lean down and look across the corpses, the blood is congealed.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out after this
time.
after this
And
stream,
some look
Religions.
fresh, some look old, almost like something.
I'll
keeps
probably
coming
grab it
back to
on
feed
PlayStation if it's available. If not, I
but
can
some
get it
look
on
very
Switch.
fresh, and you can see where the bone has been splintered and broken. There are gouges in the exposed elements.
Maybe even
of
on
the,
PC, should be
the
available.
heavier white bone that peeks out, teeth marks.
So I don't really
claw
know what
marks.
I'll get it on. It might be easiest for me to get it on PC,
I would know.
especially if I want to stream it.
That growl creeps back in, and you kind of hearing that glance up, and just as you catch the edge of the torchlight, the height of the building, your eyes now see lining the upper roof and ceiling of this chamber a dozen or so of these gray-skinned humanoid beings with elongated limbs, all just kind of hanging quietly, waiting as the torchlight glistens past their eyes, reflecting once. And in that brief moment of tension, as you hear that growl, they all begin to leap down towards you. Anybody roll?
Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure it is on everything.
As it begins, you see swarming down 10 of these ghoulish creatures begin to just surround and tear and gnash. 3 of them are going after you. 3 of them are going to be swarming you. And
is Critical Role a type of D&D or?
It's a miss. It's a 12 hit. Miss. And that does hit. So 2 of them go streaking up towards you, claws towards you. One of them holding a giant hooked, rusted blade, swings it wide and cuts into you for 3 points of physical damage. So the 3 on you, not much of an effect. The 3 that are swarming you, Laszlo, that's going to be a 10, which I believe misses. 18, which does hit.
That hit.
And 21.
Yeah.
So as you're backing away, you start seeing yourself swarming as these creatures rush towards you. Their jaws open with horrible spiked teeth, almost like thick greenish phlegm-like liquid pouring out of the inside of it as they run towards you, claws out. As they slash, you take 6 points of physical damage from 2 of them managed to break through your defense.
Our hit points are not very high.
2 end up swarming towards you, Toro. 21.
Hits.
And an 11.
Miss.
All right. As they both come.
Oh, Critical Role is the group. I get you. I've never watched anything like this, so
shove it off of you, but at that point, another one crawls up and ends up biting into
I'm
the side
completely
of your shoulder,
oblivious.
the area. You take 3 points of physical damage, and
I know a little bit about these type of
2
games,
be
but
against 1 against each of you.
like I knew of their existence.
That is a 24 versus Mordred, and a 9 versus Indra. All right, so you take 3 points of physical damage, Mordred, as one of them jumps up onto your shield and claws over and just catches the side of your forehead there. You can feel the blood beginning to run down into your eye. Top of the round now, Indra, you're up first.
I'm going to electrocute. You said there are 3 over here on Remy?
There are 3 on Remy, yes.
Okay, I'm going to try and electrocute one of them and 2 other next to it.
You've got it. All right.
Yeah. Which is a DC of 16.
Gotcha. So as you...
Oh, you haven't actually
reach out
played
with that
yourself?
one hand, you see this energy begin to charge up into your arm and then suddenly rocket out towards the one and spread off and forks into the other 2 that are right next to you, Remy. You watch as the electricity charges through their body. That is... What's the DC on that? Is 16?
16 dexterity.
That's a fail, and a success.
Darn.
So go ahead and roll damage on those.
All right. That's 11. So...
All right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, as it shocks through them all, they shrink back and scream. 2 of them look extremely hurt, but they're still holding on and they're hungry. And they're just running on starved instinct at this point. None of them fall, but they are looking pretty damaged. Do you want to stay put towards the back?
As a bonus action, I'm going to teleport a little bit further, just kind of out of any physical range.
All right, so you watch as Indra suddenly vanishes from sight, and you hear footfalls.
You got your sec gloves? It can happen.
About 20, 30 or so.
There's always a chance.
All right, finishing your go, Indra.
It's just when you want them the most, you never get them from Kadala.
There's 2 in front of me now. There's 2 on me.
There's
So-
3 on you.
3 on me.
Is that 4 pieces that you have? You
I
got
wanna
2 more to
grab
go?
one by the head and cast Siphon Blood.
Okay. Alrighty. Good stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll attack on that one.
And that is a 12.
There's always a chance, but when you want them, she never gives them to you.
And now with the light there, you can see its eyes. It's kind of like odd.
Also, don't
milky
forget,
white
Torian,
greenish
if
tint
you
to
get
it. What's the damage on that one?
another set item that you already have,
9 damage.
you can convert the set item.
All right.
So if you get another pair of gloves and you don't need them, instead of salvaging them, throw them in Kanoa's cube and do a set conversion. That way, the gloves will turn into one of the other items, and it could be the one that you're missing.
3.
Nice little trick.
And don't forget to mark your essence you get from that one. Cool. Do you want to stay put, or do you wish to move back?
As a bonus action, I'd like to cast Devour.
Devour would require the corpses nearby.
Oh, aren't there corpses?
Oh, there are actually, yes,
Yeah,
there are.
like a bunch of.
You can totally do that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was like, they're not dead. Other people are. Yeah, you can.
How many are fresh within
5
30 feet.
Because they're in the
fresh corpses in the sense
they're in the
their essence
cathedral
has
tomb
not
with
been-
corpses.
What a cheerful necromancer.
Nom nom nom.
Like fresh baked bread. Great.
So there you go. So you go ahead and get your essence from that one.
Yep.
And you're staying put.
Will they get a attack of opportunity if I?
They would.
They would. Yeah, I'll stay put.
Okay, you got it. Got it. All right, cool. That finishes last turn. Tori, up. Mordred, you're on deck.
Okay, I am gonna try to shuffle this one that's on me off a bit. And I'm gonna pull out one of my crossbows and go doof doof, hungering arrow twice into the side of its head.
You got it.
Hungering arrow.
Pew pew. Ooh. First one is a natural 3, which I don't think hits.
Yeah, so don't throw away any of your set items.
It's too close to you and it's riding in your grasp.
If you
goes wide.
But
if
the
you don't
other
need
one is a
one just
natural
yet until you have
19
them all.
for 27.
That definitely hits.
Which is 1d6.
It's freaking me out. The one up
damage.
here, she looks
Nice.
exactly like an ex-girlfriend
So
of
that one
mine.
Also, it goes right in the head, and part of the head
But
kind of
she
breaks off.
hated
and you see a
gaming.
wound there. It's heavily hurt, but it's still holding on.
Her name was
Angry and
Laura.
hungry.
She was Polish background.
Staying
Looks a bit like her. This one, I think
yes.
this
All right, that finishes
young
your
lady
go.
is
Mordred,
prettier.
Remy, you're on deck.
Roughly how many of these are there total?
They're all pretty clustered right now.
Yes.
Since you guys are all in the same area, there are 10 of them currently in the middle of this battle. All of them are within 15 or so feet of you.
And there's one on me.
There's one on you.
I'm going to back away from it intentionally, risking an attack and provoke all of them.
Okay.
So
it
serious.
takes one swing at you for 20. So you take 3 points of physical damage. But you manage to pull away, and you're going to provoke.
Playing Witch
All 10 of
Doctor.
them need to beat a DC 14
I've got some Witch Doctor guides if you ever
Failure
need
or
them
rack up wrath.
on my YouTube channel.
Right.
Check them out.
What's the DC?
14.
14. First one is a success.
Witch Doctor was
Fail.
my like second main
Fail.
class. I was always I
Fail.
played Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter was my main
Fail.
for a long time,
So wait,
and
did
then
you
Witch
just-
Doctor was like my second
Success.
favorite. But now I've played every class in the game,
Just like lured them all onto him.
Fail.
That's cool. That's a good tank. Yeah.
and this season I've thrashed
Fail. So 2 succeeded.
the Necromancer and Barbarian a fair bit.
So I'm going to back up and stop 5 feet in front of Indra, drawing them toward me. They have to attack
Is it
me,
really?
and I now have...
What's her second name?
There you
It
go.
can't be her. That's not her.
So, describe how that looks to the troop here.
Oh, I just back them and say, "Come, lost ones."
Lost one. Yeah.
It freaks me out because
Make your
she
peace
looks exactly
quickly.
like her and even has the similar tooth
The
to gum
armor just
ratio.
starts to glow through the lattice work as they start to...
She had like really
As he backs away
prominent
towards
teeth,
You've got
top
it.
Majoring
teeth.
nerd.
Awesome. So you watch all these creatures, even the ones that are up in your faces, all of a sudden turn.
Ah, well, that's
So for,
definitely
like,
not
a
her.
couple of them turn over towards Mordred.
But it looks like her.
Begin to make their movement. When is their next go? Remy, you're up.
Okay. Number 1, the swarm of insects.
But this one's
starts to
real.
get
this one's a
louder
lot
and louder.
cooler.
And for my bonus
And I like
action,
her.
I'm gonna have my swarm
I didn't
of
like my
insects.
ex-girlfriend.
A swarm, the one that attacked me, the one that actually got the hit in.
You got it. Alrighty.
I like that Diablo skull she has there
Roll
too.
attack on that.
20.
Yeah, I didn't even like her
hits.
when we were together.
So that does.
She was annoying. She'd always burst through the door
2d4.
negative every freaking day.
5.
After working
7
hard all week, I'm like
points
just
of
came home from the
damage.
gym, put my feet up,
To the little.
Oh.
And then
and she just waltzed through the door just as I began to relax
to
with a
hold my
kombucha tea
action, my attack,
and just bring her negativity and
until
complaining.
the creatures move towards.
You've got it. All right. Although, actually, I'm gonna keep that in mind of that because you.
Oh, she's Abby in The Last of Us 2? Really?
Spirit.
Like the voice actor, voice
start with
actress.
Zero. Yeah, you got to build it up.
I had no idea.
Good to know.
That's all good.
In Last of Us 2.
understand now.
I enjoyed that game.
In that case, screw it.
Questionable direction with the story.
The one in front of me too.
And
all right, you got that.
killing off
Okay,
Joel.
so-
Instantly,
What?
I'm turned into a giant were crocodile.
It's like they make this game.
Reptilian
Everyone loves.
were large.
and has a connection with the main characters.
You got it. All right. So using your
And they
action
just
small
ruin
units
it.
in front of you. Go ahead.
They
and roll an
decide
attack
to
on that
ruin
one.
it.
Use
I don't
sneak
know.
attack since you already rolled for that one.
Okay.
So we'll carry that
Obviously,
over to damage
fans,
for them all.
hardcore fans are going to be upset about that.
7.
7 damage is still enough. So as you swoop out, you watch as this giant crocodile face suddenly sprouts from the front of Remy and slams down onto one of these creatures. It screams from the inside, muffled once it's enclosed in the mouth, and as the jaw tightens, it goes limp, spitting it onto the ground.
Nice.
Cool. So you are currently transformed, which means you do get your bonus to AC while you're shapeshifted.
Oh, sweet.
All right. That did generate spirit, so now you could also swarm, now that you have that to use, if you wanted to.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, maybe they could have done that right at the end or something.
Attack on that one.
You got it.
That definitely hits. That's a 21.
Oh, sorry,
Roll
religion.
damage for the swarm now.
My bad. I thought everyone here would have played it by now if they were going to play it.
10.
That happens early on anyway.
So after that one falls limp, you pull back, angry in your gator form.
Jaina
You watch
Proudmore.
as the insects
Nice.
swarm around one of the second
So are
ones,
they all
still
voice
kind of recoiling
actors?
from the shock that was delivered by Indra at the beginning of this combat round. And as the insects swarm around it, it begins to
That,
screech
that's like
loudly.
a shocking part that happens early in
Before the
game.
silence hits, the insects
Religion.
pull away,
So
and you see Moses
I didn't ruin
fall
much.
towards
Sorry
the
though, if you
falls
didn't
to his
know.
knees and
I thought
ground, dead.
you would have been aware of that
Uh,
though because it's
you
been like
finishing your
all
round
over
there?
the net when the game first came out.
Alright, Laszlo,
All
you're
of them
up.
are voice actors.
Throw your in deck.
Okay.
I'm surprised that the one
Actually, no,
over
sorry,
here
creatures have to go first.
Yeah.
doesn't put on a voice.
So this
Then
one
she
that's
just
there,
kind of
two of them have fallen.
speaks
Still rolling
normally.
against you, Remy. That's going to be an 11 to hit, which misses. Goes against you. 3 still up against you.
But this would be
This
super
one
fun
actually
playing
is
with
now
like
going
professional
to,
voice actors,
the
wouldn't
3
it?
against you are going to go after you. So they
I'm
begin to
sure
rush
not all
away,
D&D games will be
in
like
your
this.
direction.
Maybe that's just how she's decided to play.
There. That's a 24. Rolled a natural 19.
Do you get an attack of opportunity against the ones that run away from you?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can just take a singular strike against one of them if you want to with your siphon blood.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. 14.
14 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
13.
13. All right. The one that's rushing away from you, which would have been the one that first attacked him, so that one's nullified, tries to scoop away, and as it does, you manage to slam it with your siphon blood. And as you do, you pull the last bit of its undead life force out, and it crumples to the ground and kind of withers in the spot like a spider curling its legs in.
No.
So that first attack does not actually come at you.
Hey. That's
so
my necromancer.
So
Your
one
local necromancer.
one miss and a second miss. They both come at you, rolling terribly. The other two that were coming at you, one of them stays.
Okay.
So the other one that succeeded, so that one's going to be against you. That is going to be an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Misses. The other one
Are
runs
the
towards
past
you.
campaigns all on YouTube,
Although
are they?
You are ranged. at
I
this
might check
point,
it out, too.
So I will say that you don't necessarily have that.
Okay.
That is a 12 against you. All right, and then there's the two that were already on you. 12 and 14 does not hit. And the last one that's against you rushes past and heads over towards you as well. That's going to be a 12. They're rolling real bad.
Back to the darkness.
So now
121 episodes, holy shit.
Ghouls that are all just kind of scrambling.
So
over
these
and around,
campaigns, they don't like
the
end.
proximity of Mordred, who's just like
A
pushing
campaign
that
won't
shield
end in
flail,
3
spinning in
to
the air,
5 hours,
angrily,
will it?
Getting amped up.
These things go on for
that
like
finishes their go. Now
ages.
back to Indra, and then it's Laszlo.
I'm gonna just electrocute kind of in the middle, just if they're all kind of piling around him, just to try and hit 3 again.
Sure, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
All right. Oh wait, no, it's a DC 16.
Oh, that's right, 'cause it's not a roll attack roll.
Yeah.
That's a success. Success. Wow, they're rolling high. And a fail.
All right.
Let's go ahead and roll damage on that.
10.
10 damage. All right, so that's 5. Still takes out one of them who was previously damaged by the electrocute before.
Nope.
And then the other two take half damage. So the energy sparks off, and the other two that it hits after the first one pops from the pulse of electrical energy.
Oh, okay, so it
Those
took
two get
15
shaken
episodes
by,
to
but
get,
still
so
continue
14
to
episodes
focus
to
their
get through
attention
one
angrily
campaign.
on, Mordred, though some of them are starting to
Wow.
lose their luster, fighting against this iron wall of a person. All right.
So
from your side?
Yeah.
it's the
since
same people doing it all the
Mordred
time.
brought all of them to me. I'm going to teleport again.
It's this
on the
group.
other
It's the
side.
same
Okay.
6 people.
So I'm gonna use a bonus action to.
Thanks a lot, Mordred.
All right, so Indra's just playing teleporting chess piece over there.
Yeah.
Finishing your turn. Laszlo, you're up. Toro, you're on deck.
As soon as the other guy hits the floor, Laszlo's demeanor changes again, and now he's kind of
So it's just different.
Pushing corpses aside to look for one that looks just about right, and Onyx is just like, "Oh, second chance, friend. Yes, second chance. Ooh." And I'm gonna cast Command Skeletons and bring one of them back.
Okay, so you are currently, in the process of this harried combat. You reach over to find one of the corpses, mostly eaten, and as you draw forth kind of the undeath from within, you watch as this body suddenly, a skeletal hand kind of almost pushes through its own flesh. It's like watching a skeleton claw its way out of the body that once
The top
contained
left girl isn't
and the
listed.
bones that were once broken and pulled apart snap together.
Are the others?
until
'Cause she
eventually you
kinda
watch
seems
this
like the odd
humanoid
one out right
skeleton
now.
And all of it still gashed and clawed glory stand right next to you.
It kind of looks like she's just joining in,
I also
maybe.
love how you have a spot for. I can name
For the
this
day?
skeleton.
Yes, you can, if you want to.
As if it's a pet of some sort.
Yeah.
Like, that would be great to,
Well, what's his name?
God, what do you think would be spell slots? That's his name.
The other concept art channel isn't looking too crash hot. This looks better. Thanks for pointing me here.
Find the right one. Imagine being at the grocery store, going like, which one's the right avocado? No, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
That
no.
skeleton right there.
Yeah.
This got some good bones.
All right. Your
yeah.
skeleton can take a turn if he wants to.
Oh, really? Yeah. On this turn? Okay. I'll send him out to go hit one of those bad guys that's running after.
You got it. So the skeleton immediately after forming up lunges forward and takes a swing at one of the ghouls.
14?
14 does hit, actually. So go ahead and roll damage.
3.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Not a whole lot, but doesn't hurt either.
Spell slots, come
beating
on. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Can't blame him.
Spell slots.
Spell slots is smaller than the other skeletons.
But Ryan is best.
He's just like really tiny.
Perfect. That finish your turn, Laszlo?
As a bonus action, I want to, while I'm still down there looking for corpses, I want to cast Bone Armor.
Okay, go for it.
Oh. So it's got all of the familiar
from the other corpses that
necro
you did not choose from, 2 of the other nearby ones, you watch
skills
as
here.
sections of their bone
Or abilities.
begins to also pull out of the flesh, the soft, easy to tear through flesh, and then begin to assemble around you like this suit of white, pale, somewhat bloody armor.
I love it. 6.
All right, so you have 6 temporary hit points from that. Yeah. Awesome. Finishing Laszlo's turn, Toro, you're up. Mordred, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna just really pissed off at these ones that are here. I'm gonna push the one that's on me off. I'm gonna spend 12 hatred to do rapid fire.
You
and
got
just
it.
go just full on every moving body that I can see. So the one that's on me, first one, that was cocked. Okay, that is 13.
She's a demon hunter.
13 to hit, you said?
Yeah, to hit.
That hits.
And let's see, these are d6 plus 2. Ugh, 3 damage on that one.
3 damage. All right. He's still standing. This is the same one.
She's more of a managerial person. She might be just joining to
15 to
replace
hit.
somebody or
Okay,
just for
that
fun.
should do it. 8 damage.
Are all the other members permanent members of Critical Role?
Okay, that was 2 shots.
4 more attacks.
To the one that's... actually, I'm going to go to the ones that are on Laszlo. Okay. 18 to hit.
There's only 1 left on Laszlo. The other one's rushed towards... Or I
Okay.
think actually all of them rushed towards Mordred. Yeah.
The backs are probably towards me.
All right, the ones that are rushing away
Okay.
from Laszlo. So 18 to hit on that one.
That hits.
That's 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. That one's still standing, but it's real rough.
I'm going to hit him again. Ooh, yikes. 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay, I'm going
What?
to shoot at him again. That should do it. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 8 damage.
That one falls.
And I've got 1
11
more
does
shot.
not hit.
to the next one that I can see. That's a 7, so 12 to hit.
12 just hits.
Great. 1.
So 12 hits, 11 misses.
3 damage.
3 damage. All right, so after you angrily turn around, channeling your hatred, just unleash this barrage of crossbow shots in the direction. You watch as 3 of these creatures fall to the ground, no longer moving. You steady yourself.
Filth.
Perfect. Did that finish your turn?
Yeah, that finishes my turn.
All right, Toro's done. Mordred, you're up.
I want this guy over
My
at my house
shield
to be the
begins
dungeon master.
Emit white radiant fire, and I will use shield bash, and I will charge one of them, and any of the others that are within 5 feet of it must all make a dex save and take holy damage.
You've got it.
By the light be damned!
You watch as the shield suddenly begins to fill with this radiant energy, and with a sudden impacting blast, like iron on stone, this echoing explosion across the inside of this crypt catches your ears.
They're
You
both
see this
very
flash
good.
of energy. What's the damage on this?
20 points if they fail.
Good roll. Well, that's a fail. Fail. Oops. Fail. And fail. With that final flash,
Wow.
you watch as the bodies go flying and the few still standing ghouls are scattered in pieces across the far end of this chamber as silence once more takes the interior of this dungeon.
Good move.
I and turn back into my human form.
Oh. That was a nice warm-up.
But I think it's agreed. Next time we walk into a hallway, we check the ceilings. That was unnecessary.
But it was fun.
I know. Feeling really good, actually.
You're not the one covered in goblin parts.
No, I actually look pretty damn good. All right, shall we continue on?
This is the end of the hall, actually.
Oh.
It ends here at the bodies. It
Oh.
narrowed and then came to a finishing end.
Well, we went the wrong way. Turn around.
Is there anything else here? Any clay pots?
There are 3 pots, no chest. There are the tattered corpses and the 3 pots.
I
That's all
read
there
one
is.
of them. Is anyone else going to claim the other pot?
I'm going for it. I want to magic missile one of the pots.
All right,
Just
you'd have to
grabbing
teleport there,
hair.
I'm just saying, because right now there is a weregator that is just wading into them.
Can I use my maul action to maul the clay pot?
I'll allow it. You don't gain any spirit from it, but you can.
I've got
All
a
right.
whole sheet of unpopped bubble wrap for you.
Yeah, okay, you can do that.
I want one
All right,
pot. I
there you go.
want
So one
pot.
pot bursts with a
Unpopped
blast of
bubble
arcane
wrap.
energy from your magic missile, causing it to scatter across the chamber. 4 gold drops from that one. Yes. The 2 are the ones that you tear into, Remy. One of them contains 40 gold pieces, and the other is empty.
Okay, well,
What?
that was worth it.
They beeped that out.
Strange, though. Most things
They must have a
in
delay on this
world
stream.
do tend to erupt into gold coins.
I agree.
How's that strange?
I try not to question it, but where do they come from?
I know, gold coins in pots in tombs.
Turn into 3 gold coins.
We're like one
Why would
act
that
away from the
be?
Truman Show right here. Video game.
Maybe there's like another realm, you know, where there's just piles of gold.
A distant
Yes.
echo of some distant screech suddenly cuts you off this deep metaphysical conversation, knowing.
Yeah.
Did it sound like it came from the left or the right,
Hear
Pat?
that? The narrative structure is calling us.
Deep calling.
Kind of figured he was a voice actor of some type.
To tell. It sounded pretty muffled, but nothing beyond that, really.
Did you hear the call?
I'm pretty sure. Well, we know Maddie's. I'm pretty sure these 4 are.
Which direction?
I didn't
I don't know, I couldn't
think
be
she
out of
was
the
at all.
world.
Did anyone else hear it?
No, you guys were having conversations.
Oh.
I think we got confirmation. These 3 are. We just need confirmation on this
Where
dude.
the 3 branches start.
Okay.
Back it up, everyone.
All right, so you're back at the T intersection, facing the other direction. You have right and left.
I'm gonna hold my my wrist up and let my snake lick the air and see if it points in a certain direction.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. The snake is unfamiliar with crypt environments, and it's
So this is all,
how to tell which direction to go.
It's all right, baby.
They're just making it up as they go, aren't
So
they?
they're sadly back on Tira's.
This part.
Familiars can sometimes be disappointing.
I'd like to like press my ear to the ground
Okay.
to see if I can hear where the call and rumbling is coming from.
Okay. Make perception.
Nice price.
Okay. 19.
19, not bad. As you put your ear against the stone in the ground, you hear faint scraping noises from both directions.
Which scraping sounds eviler?
There's more of them to the
Eviler.
right. A more independent and
Yeah, because they keep it going. They ask the
The right
questions,
seems
and he needs to make up
Left
kind
also
of.
seems dangerous.
He needs to make the journey
Take your pick.
interesting.
I'm feeling if we're looking for some fun, we go to the right. If we're looking to stay safe, we go to the left.
Right it is.
Let's go to the right.
You guys are psychopaths.
Yeah.
All right. You all traveled to the right, and for about 15 feet, as you all have your weapons at the ready, eyes peeled, you come upon a massive, solid iron door. It has chains pulled across the front of it and a heavy lock.
It's like the door from It.
I actually might be able to handle this. I'm gonna try and pick it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20, add your dexterity modifier.
Okay. Ew, my dex, just my
Just your dex
straight dex. Okay. Oh, poop! That was almost great. 15 total. Or sorry, 13 total.
13.
Rolled an 8.
Okay, with the 13, you watch as your awesome, bad, on her home turf demon hunter gets down and takes out her thieves' tools.
Yes.
And with a wrist, achieve nothing. It is not
Couldn't
budging.
pick it.
Do we need to get a key?
What about your horns?
No, just give me a moment. I just punch it. I just try and punch it like the fawns.
Make a strength check.
Toro.
So why couldn't have that been my lockpicking check? What's my strength? Oh, I have no, but 18.
18. Good roll.
Yeah, Marisha's pretty
Your
good.
knuckles are bleeding.
Your knuckles are bleeding.
Yeah, I think we need to find a key.
But with the heavy impact against an iron door, the echo on the other side boom, definitely reverberates throughout the nearby chambers. You get the sense that with any sort of sense of surprise you may have had at this point, you've definitely made your presence known in the proximity of this door.
I need to make more
It's the
friends,
door's fault.
cool ones, and do stuff like this.
Well, if the
Looks like
surprise is
fun.
ruined, I'll just magic missile the lock.
Okay.
Magic the silver
Go
lock.
ahead and roll some damage.
So they need to figure out how to get this
Damn it,
lock
what, You
open.
need to roll the hit.
Roll the hit just in case.
Okay.
Because I like ones.
Okay. 17. Does
17.
that hit a door?
It hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I shall. 4 plus 2. 6.
Okay. You blast it once, and kind of glancing at it, this
Does
is a
nothing.
very heavy door. And while the magic missile, the arcane blast from it, is generally pretty powerful against softer, fleshier things, it's not really gaining any purchase against this door's lock, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the door's fault.
Find another way around.
Maybe there's a key down the other hallway.
To the left.
Look for keys all the while.
Yeah.
Place my hand on the door before we go.
Yeah, they have to go the other way.
Doors.
Spell slots goes like.
Oh, spell slot.
All
Glad
right.
you're with us, buddy.
Spell slots is the best.
He's my favorite character in the
Oh, they're married?
Continuing
So
onward
her
on the
and-
other path,
and him?
This is a relatively lengthy hallway that continues on.
Well, it
for a
looks
bit.
like they have a lot in common.
There are pots here, but they're already broken.
Oh.
What? You do eventually, quietly, come upon a left-hand turn.
Does the game
in next
master
hall.
get
You
to,
can just faintly hear
read the script before the game begins, or does he have to just act it out as he goes as well?
On the ceiling.
Surely he'll get a sneak peek.
Someone knows the secrets of the pots.
It's a very competent 4.
glancing up at the ceiling above, which it only hits about a 10-foot ceiling at this point.
Oh, he creates it.
And with the torchlight you
I thought
carry,
that it's pre-made.
Pretty sure there's nothing on the ceiling, but who knows?
We're absolutely safe.
I'm gonna kind of scurry ahead a
peek
bit.
around.
Yeah. Can we see what's making that scurrying noise ahead?
Can we like?
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
One by one, the heads appear in a totem.
So you can't get like pre-made ones. It's all done.
A cluster of pots and small
by the game
pieces,
master,
all open or broken in various states, and there is.
Like I said, I've never
dressed humanoid.
I've never done anything like this, but it's interesting.
Like rummaging through one of these right now. You can see some coins spill out of his grasp, and quickly reaches down and snatches them and puts them within a pocket, and it's just talking to its upper face.
Is this treasure goblin? Is this
Oh my God! Is
treasure
it?
goblin?
Is it a treasure goblin?
It's hard to see from the side.
Kill him! I just yelled.
Roll attack. Roll attack.
Get away! I blocked the door. I blocked the hallway so we can't run.
Roll to attack twice.
Actually, would I get hatred for this?
It is the first round of combat.
Actually, no, I can't. I wouldn't have enough hatred. So no, hungering arrow.
Shouldn't she be full on hatred?
Okay, those are both. That's a natural 20 and an 18.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
That's a critical hit. So yeah.
Critical hit.
Roll damage on both, doubling the dice damage on the first one.
Okay.
Whoa,
What do I
doubling
roll?
damage on the
New
first
class. Okay, first one. That's a 4, so 8 doubled
shit.
plus 5, so 13. Wait, no.
No. Yes.
8 doubled plus 5.
No. 4 doubled.
So got you. So
Plus
4 up
5.
to 8. So 8 plus 5. Yeah, that brings it to 13.
13 damage on the crit, and then for the other one, I rolled a 1 on damage, so 6 total.
Oh no.
Got you. Okay, so 19 damage total.
Yeah.
So as you come to the corner, fire both of these, the individual turns around and you see for a brief second, just a dude. in just normal clothes, with a small package, who just like goes, "What?"
A small package.
Treasure
just
goblin.
spits blood out of his mouth, and there's these 2 crossbow bolts in his chest. He's like,
Critical hit.
Oh, was I not supposed to?
he falls onto the ground and he's like bleeding out.
Run over. Run over to him. Do you have a key to the lock on the other side? Who are you? Oh,
Spitting blood up.
Wait, just let him die, and then
The
Laszlo.
ground under this man.
Really? Okay.
He starts to heal. So does anybody else standing around him.
Ooh, we're getting healed. Okay.
4 rounds of 1d6 plus 2.
What were you saying, Indra?
I was gonna say if you just let him die, Laszlo could have just talked to him. It would have been much easier.
He begins to heal up a little bit in his wounds.
Take the arrows out.
What's up, Nick?
He sits up. He's like, no. What do you want? I can stop. I have to get it to him. And goes over and grabs the bag and goes, like, ignoring you entirely. Goes back to the
We're
boxes
watching some
and starts just,
D&D.
like, taking whatever he can find and throwing it into the sack.
Get what for whom?
For the child. It needs all the treasure valuables.
Don't even think about it.
His eyes glance past all of you as his wounds heal him back to full.
Whoa.
I just transformed my arm into a crocodile arm. I'm aware of crocodile. That means my arm.
I know.
Yeah, he'd have to have the full story in mind, I think, from start to finish, and then improvise on the journey, and see what the other players can come up with.
A little different than
Seems fun.
mythology. Crocodiles here, be first.
There's a really good movie that you'd enjoy.
Okay.
You want a picture?
Wild look in his eye. He's surrounded by 5 well-armored dungeon delvers at this point. He is wearing normal clothing.
I'll tell you in a second.
And currently holding on one hand this kind of half-open bag, and the other pulls at a dagger and goes.
You're gonna love this movie if you haven't seen it already.
Pull up
Give me your
my
valuables.
Crossbows and point them at him.
Onyx is very happy at all of this.
Shit, it's gonna be hard to find it.
Do it again.
See, Onyx knows what's up.
Honestly, you're about 5 seconds from that being your reality.
0
Stop
charisma.
and tell us what you're doing.
Look up a movie called 0 Charisma. You'll love it. Hello.
Who's the child?
A child below.
Through the door with a lock.
Beyond I.
So you have a key.
Maybe.
Tell you what, we'll bring all your treasure to the child for you.
No. I have to do it.
Did you go to work today, Nick?
I have to.
All right, well, how about in exchange, you can come with us?
Oh, dude, you will love that movie if you love this sort of stuff.
When we get there, you'll give me your belongings.
Sure.
You will love
What's
the
your
Game
name?
Master. He's funny as.
Johnny.
Johnny.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so it wasn't icy enough to take another day off?
Give them to me.
Not now.
Okay, but then.
Sure.
Okay.
And he just the bag up over one shoulder like this half-crazed Santa gnome figure. Blade still out in front.
So go on, I'm following.
I really did think he was a treasure goblin.
I did too. I was about to confirm all of my theories for this other dimensional realm just filled with gold and treasure. I was this close.
It all melted
I know
today.
It's real.
Damn.
I'm regretting my choice to bring this man back from the brink.
Looks over at you with this like mostly gum-filled occasional tooth grin.
Well,
It reaches into his pocket and pulls out this long rusted key and goes,
Here.
pulls his dagger out.
They don't.
You know what? Have a seat. If you want me to be able to help you all, I need to meditate for a while.
Oh no.
30 to 60 minutes.
oh, what?
We just got started.
No.
We'll just do a montage. It's fine.
What's a montage?
Well, it's a great hotel.
It's been a bunch of activities I've taken in a very long period of time. It's shortened down into a much more easy to grasp scenario for the audience.
I like
Johnny
saying that
spell
with
slots
like
play
arrows in
Oh, I
him,
love
too.
it.
Toro does push-ups.
Yeah.
Are you taking a rest here?
If the game and the group will allow.
That's up to you guys.
They're all kind of getting into it.
Marking it.
Things are happening.
Leah, Matt, and Marisha are really into it, I think.
up to you.
So's Laura.
It's skin off your backs, not mine.
All right, I guess fine.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. We could ask our little friend a little bit more about. I'm sorry, Johnny.
We're not going. We're not moving.
Well,
30
you
minutes.
were hurt, and he had to heal you, so now he needs to rest.
It could have been avoided if we just let him die, like I said, but whatever.
Not wrong. Well,
He's just rummaging through his bag. He's kind of ignoring your questions for a moment. He's just kind of checking, counting things.
spell slots.
Oh,
Do you know any good music?
Laszlo is not excited about spell slots.
You append, thank you for following. Welcome.
He's gonna pull the two.
When is D4 coming out? Unfortunately, they did not give us a release date. All they gave us was a new class.
What did you ask? I'm sorry.
Confirm a new class in the game, which will be the Rogue.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. AKA Cyberpunk. Let's hope it's released when ready.
Can you like play those things like a xylophone or you know any like Kanye or do you know what can you do?
Kanye.
What is like his
Sir Kanye of the Zaka Room was a very well-known traveling bard, crusader.
Just deep tracks? God, spell slots. Some hits.
This skeleton mainly sits in like a dark wave house vicinity, so it's not quite hitting the right vibe.
So yeah,
for you,
unfortunately,
But
no
this skeleton
confirmed
you got.
release date. I didn't really
We'll say
expect
you
one,
finish
but
your
I was
30-minute,
hopeful.
Period of time of rest.
It would have been a
which,
bonus
when it comes to an end, as you
if
all
we got
stand at the
a
ready,
proper release
you can
date.
see that Johnny is looking very impatient at this point, and kind of pacing, going, "Come on," to himself, his eyes looking at nothing in particular, and you hear this like distant shriek down the distance down the hallway. This like.
Oh, come on.
What the hell?
That was really cool.
Creep.
How do you do that?
So,
All right, you feeling better?
Come on, auto-tune
I
skeleton.
don't know.
Let's go.
Obviously, it's a production. They've probably got people in the background.
All right, as you head back towards
prelims.
the large iron door, indeed, the key does open it. And as the door opens to the side, you can see within the
I
next
don't know
portion
how
of the
much
chamber,
I'll catch today because I've got a
hallway
friend of
curves to the
mine
right slightly.
coming over to
Following the
install
light,
my neon
eventually you
sign
see that opens
in the
into
background.
wide
So for those of you that don't know, I've got
this kind of faint glow
a
of
cool
candlelight
neon
that gleams on
sign,
the
the
opposite
creepy
side.
one.
You can see
because I am a creepy uncle,
beautiful
Bannock
display
13.
of
I might have to get another one that
statues
just says
depicting
Bannock
angelic
13 on
figures,
there.
A central one in heavy armor.
But I can't
and
wait to
hood
get that
that's
sign
looming over a
installed.
wide
It's been sitting
staircase,
around
the
for a
hood
couple of
itself
weeks.
Empty, sword in front. You can see this
So,
staircase.
don't know how long that'll
descends
take us.
Below, but standing before this armored figure, you see a humanoid shape, wearing its own kind of haphazard armor, turned away from you, and as it spins,
Yeah. Finally.
you see this skeletal entity wearing old,
The Skeleton
rusted,
King?
dusty heraldic armor. As it looks back towards you all, as you spin around the edge, it kind of, and as it kind of raises its hands, you hear the sound of scratches as the walls, you now notice, are filled ceiling to floor with
spiders.
stone tombs that begin to spill. The lid spilling open as skeletons scramble out in your direction.
Zombie
Begin to
skeletons.
swarm towards you as the one armored
Oh, you got that photo?
its hands in the air, and you see arcane runes.
I had
beginning
the
to swirl on
whole
floor
thing
in
to
front of it, all
myself.
of you to
I had the
arrange it.
whole lot. Cutlets are the most delicious, tender pieces of lamb
Top of the round, Remy and Lazarus.
cuts
You
that
can
you
see
can
now
get.
between there's this one central armored.
They're also the
skeleton
most
stands following the
expensive. I
rest,
couldn't
and is
imagine how much
currently
they'd
in the
cost in the US.
Of some sort of dark purple incantation. You see the energy swirling off of it, and the rune on the ground in front of it beginning to brighten. You can see now 4 other skeletons that have crawled out of the tombs, drawing like rusted weapons and beginning to scatter their way towards you. And in the back of the room, 2 of the skeletons that fell, bringing a total of 6, have bows and arrows that begin to and reach.
I had
back
barbecue
and
sauce with it as well. I make my lamb
Here we
spicy.
go. 8 D8s and heartbreak.
Spicy and then dip it in barbecue sauce. I had some ranch sauce too.
I'm gonna whip my
But
arm up.
I gotta get some more and
and
more
my
out.
snake's gonna shoot forward from my arm, and a spiritual blade is gonna shoot forward.
It was
towards
so
the
good I
armored
might do the same
creature.
today.
And I'm gonna cast wind shear.
You've got it. Okay.
I've
Go
been
ahead and
going
roll an
crazy
attack for
with
that. Which
lamb
one?
lately.
The one in the armor?
Yes.
Okay.
They're like giant ribs.
17 to hit.
That indeed hits.
So that's 3d8.
And Matt, you said there was one big baddie and 2.
2 archers and then 4 melee skeletons.
Okay.
2 archers
big baddie?
and
Yeah.
4 melee.
So 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Not bad.
Ooh, but my movement is increased by 10 feet until the end of my next turn.
Indeed. So you have some faster movement, and don't forget you generate 8 spirit from that.
Yes.
Alrighty. So as the blast.
There's a lot to
of
work out here.
laser
Hello,
sharp
like
wind
the hits,
arcs out from your
what
hand, you see it
hits,
strikes
the
the
critical
creature, and
hits,
shears off part of its shoulder armor.
what they regenerate, their
Cracks in the
hatred,
bone,
and their
you can see
mana
it
they
sustained
regenerate
damage from
back,
the
or
impact, but it still
spirit.
stands there, continuing to cast. Its arms
It's a lot of
still
work.
undulating in space.
How far away
Sounds
is
like.
it from me now?
You guys are right at the entrance, so that's about 15 feet from you. And the melee skeletons are quickly rushing in, kind of at the same plane. The archers are about 30 feet from you in the distance.
I'm gonna
Yeah, well,
run
for the
forward
DM,
since
it's
I've got extra movement speed
it's the
now.
work.
I'm gonna run
It's the hard
forward and-
work. The players have it pretty good.
I'm gonna run towards the armored guy, just straight into the middle.
Easily enough.
And I'm gonna, for a bonus action, cast Swarm at him.
You've got it. All right, as you rush forward towards the front, you know, in your awesome druid, swamp druid form.
she's a swamp
dart
druid.
towards it. As you do, you bring your arm up, and out of the inside of your outfit, these insects begin to crawl out and then just whip around this creature. Would you roll to attack?
15 plus 7.
15 plus 7 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
6 points of additional damage.
You got it. It's swirling around
yeah.
inside. Since this is not a fleshy creature,
Online
you can hear them,
D&D would make it
buzzing and
easy for
hitting
sure.
the inside of the rib cage and the armor from the interior.
Is there still a DM
it's
though?
sustaining damage, but not as much as you would hope given the circumstances. But nevertheless, you are now
What's
there
for
right
dinner,
in front
Nick?
of it. You can see within its deep sunken dark sockets these
I
faint
recommend
points of glowing
lamb
purple
cutlets.
energy, matching the same arcane force that it's currently calling to it. That finishes your turn. So you are right in the center now, and all eyes are currently on you. Laszlo, what are you doing?
Yeah, as Remy starts to run forward, Laszlo gets down on one knee and starts punching the cement, and I'm going to cast Death Nova.
Ooh.
So all this smoke is like kind of coming up above him, or below him, I guess.
You got it.
So it's a DC 15 Constitution save.
It is. It's also all creatures, just so you know.
Yeah.
That does include your friends too, so you're going to want to try and maneuver.
Yeah, so if he's 15 feet, is she right at 15 feet, or is she at like 10 feet?
She's 15 feet ahead of you. You'd have to probably go far to one side or the other to try and avoid her.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. right or left corner?
Left. We've been avoiding left this entire game. So
You got it. To the left. You Zoolander it over.
Liquid dinner?
to the left-hand
Not
corner.
making anything?
Punch the ground, and this green energy.
I thought you'd be making
swirls
something
up with the
delicious.
Impact.
Maybe
Starts
it's
outwards. All this
I fill it with
toxic,
baked
poisonous
potatoes
Magical energy radiates outward
and
swarms
biscuits
into and
with
hits
gravy.
The two skeletons and the central skeleton. To minimal effect.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll damage.
There's a bit left.
12.
12 damage. All right. You've got it. It hits them, and you watch as they withdraw from this. They do all fail their saves, but even so, poison doesn't seem to have the same impact on skeletal entities, and you realize in that moment, like, dang it. Did some damage, but not as
Oh,
much as
sorry.
you hoped. And spell slots can take his turn as well if you'd like.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm getting hungry now too.
Getting ready for it.
Oh, you always
yeah,
skip
he's gonna make
breakfast.
a
I'm always
melee
hungry at
attack
this
the
time.
closest one.
You got it. All right.
11.
11 does not hit. He goes, and arcs wide, and it just kind of hits off the bones. Now it's just skeleton and skeleton slap fight.
He's a college dropout.
Hey, I'm in the room for a lot of it. All right, that finishes your turn, Laszlo?
Yes.
All right, Mordred, you're up.
I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah.
charge in.
How come he's
and
using a
run up
display pad? What's
alongside
he get out of that?
Remuil, and as I do so, I'm going to recite the laws of justice so that I and my companions are resistant to cold, fire, and
Oh, I think
lightning
he's just
damage
noting
for a
things. Because he's still got the pen and
takes away 4
paper.
points of wrath, and I will
He's still writing on
punish
paper, I think.
The big baddie with 2 swings of my morning star.
You've got
Or maybe not. Oh, he's just writing on
There's
it.
a note for you as well.
Okay,
Just
interesting.
recall, after you strike, the creature
Yeah,
spins
whatever it
up
is, he's still
around
writing
this,
on
like,
it.
Pulse of energy comes
I
off
couldn't
it. You
imagine
watch
writing
these,
on
like, arcane
a screen.
needles shoot out in your
You
direction.
can't. It's not. You don't. You
And
can't write
you
properly.
did, on that one, you took 5 points of fire damage as they blast on you. It seemed to almost reflect some of the damage back at you. What are you doing on your turn?
So bonus action for Laws of Justice, which gives resistance. I don't know if it was in time.
Not for her, but it will for the next round.
Okay, Cold Fire and Lightning to the start of my next turn.
You got it.
And then I used Punish, so I got 2 attack actions essentially, and I got 22 on both.
Both of those hit, yeah.
All right, so that is 1d8. 5, 7, 6 is 13. And
This is against the armored one? The armored one or standard?
Against the
You got it.
cast,
All right.
cast.
Digital
So
art. Is
buffs
that all
up my own
brushing and
AC
stuff on a
bit.
pad? Stuff that.
And charges my wrath again, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, that was 13 damage from both of those together?
All told, yeah. 13 total.
You got it. Alrighty.
Maybe it's just used to it.
As you go ahead and strike with both of those, your flail kind of hitting at the side, and then once again over the top of the shield. Each impact blasts into, and you can see it reel from the impact, and that same arcane energy seems to fire that damage back out at you as these 2 spears of burning white-hot magic. That is a 13, I believe, misses
Holy
you.
shit.
But a 24 does.
I'm not very artistic, as much as I would have liked to
It would
be.
be 7 points of fire damage.
I've
but
given it a
your
go,
resistance, it reduces it
drawing
to
and artwork, but it's just not me.
All right. Finishing up Mordred's turn.
I don't have the
Well,
the ability, the skill.
Crush the Unforgiven's turn.
Kresh?
Kresh.
The Unforgiven?
The armored skeleton you can see now finishes its casting, and as it does in the center of the floor, a new skeleton appears. You get the sense this one can just bring more skeletons.
That's a sense we get, guys.
You get a sense of that. It's a weird thing. Weird thing about that one. Let's see if that recharges on its turn. Yeah, it recharges. Okay.
Live digital art.
It
There's
is
a lot
going
of
to then
talented
do a
people
burning
out
dart
there.
As it's standing right there, and it's going to go ahead and fling the dart at you since
It's not
you're
now.
the one who first came at it, and you're the one.
I'm really
No,
into
it
this
actually is
now.
going to go for you since you're the one who did the most damage to it. Natural 19. That puts it at 22.
I really enjoyed the Gerald Brom
Alrighty.
interview with his
So
son
you
yesterday.
Take 10 fire damage, reduced to 5 as it blasts into your face. The
I never
shield
knew he created
catches part of
Lilith.
it, and the rest of your
That was interesting.
lawful defense manages to shrug it off.
Yeah, me too.
It feels good.
I love that. That was an
Finishing
awesome interview.
Its turn. That brings us to Toro and Indra.
Do you want to go first, or?
What is the new skeleton holding? Is it a melee or is it an archer?
That is a melee.
Okay.
Giant execution is axe, actually.
Why did I ask?
Execution is ass.
Okay. I'm just gonna slowly walk up, drawing my crossbows, and I'm gonna say, "If it bleeds, you can kill it." And I'm gonna cast Marked for Death.
But they don't.
Well, the big it bleeds a little, right?
It bleeds a little, guys.
You all go, yeah.
It's still funny how she critical
And I do
hit
Hunting
killed the
Arrow
innocent
in
guy.
you.
The whole
It
group
was
is
just
like,
a regular
yes,
dude.
and, yes.
But what's it doing in like a tomb?
Don't stop for improv.
You know what? I don't want to yuck your yum.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely. I followed him on Instagram.
Not my fault. This is the line.
Such an interesting dude. Like I said, I wish that was my dad.
All right.
Gerald Brom, really cool dude.
And you're attacking which ones here?
I'm gonna attack
And the
just
entire
two
family
hits
plays
of Big
Diablo
Daddy.
3, and they're into like the darker sort of stuff, like skulls
so that
and,
first one is
and
a
dark
17,
gothic fantasy
and the
art.
second attack is
Exactly
a
what I'm
23.
into.
Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And these are extra d6s because he is marked.
I'll probably I'm gonna do a lot of
first one,
editing with my streams, and I'll probably post the interview with those two on my
11
YouTube
damage
channel
total?
because I was very impressed.
You got it.
And I loved it.
Second one
Go ahead.
Gothic art with Gerald Brom.
is a 13 damage total.
Nice. So as you come around and you fire twice out of the arrows, hit the armor, and you can see another chunk of armor falls off of it. The bones are now splintering from the impact of the damage it's taken. It's looking like it's having a hard time holding itself together, and all the other skeletons around it are eager to rush in and try and offer protection. You also notice not bleeding.
Torian's got a bad habit of not eating when Gomorrah isn't home. How come? Is he the cook?
Systemic dialogue.
Is that like Nick? Who's going to make
finishing your
barbecue
go.
chicken, maybe?
Question.
Yes.
Yeah, when you just get home from work, you have to sit for a
my
bit.
friend
That's like
in front
yesterday when I got home from gym.
direct-
I was starving, but I just had to
However,
sit
the archers are
down.
behind him.
Correct.
In my case, I'm not drinking beer, but I had a
15
kombucha
Wonderful.
tea,
As in a 15-feet diameter.
an
could
apple pear
both
ginger
this big baddie
kombucha
and
tea.
big
It
archer.
was nice.
Cool. Then I am going
It kind of
to,
felt like I was drinking a cider,
poke my
except
head
it only
behind
had
my-
6
well, get
calories.
Caught on my lip gloss like a really cool person.
In the
and I'm going to
beverage.
cast a meteor right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Of all of them.
Okay.
Hoping to end this quickly, and she's just going to scoff as she
She's going for a meteor.
summons a giant meteor from
Yeah.
above.
Yeah.
No?
So as you watch as Indra pulls the staff forward, scoffs frustratedly, and kind of spins her staff in the air, you're all engaged in these skeletons, but you hear this horrible tearing sound, and you all can't help but glance up as in the air above this staircase
The
where this
meteor.
battle is taken, you see a sliver of reality is suddenly carved and open, and you see a dark expanse of stars and purplish blue mist.
How does this guy think
And
of this
from that,
stuff?
a bright light as a flaming rock apparates out of it and slams into the top of the staircase and explodes. You can see flame just spirals around and almost engulfs both of
This
you.
guy's
in
so
front
good.
of this battle, but just manages to just singe your eyebrows. You don't have any eyebrows, so you don't have to worry about that. But it does catch you a little off guard.
Single hair on my body.
Go ahead and roll damage on that.
I had to bring out extra d6s for this.
Why
one.
doesn't he have any eyebrows?
Lord. Ooh.
All she did was say she's casting a meteor, and he
Math
came up with all that shit.
No.
There's a sliver in the roof that
Okay,
comes, and you see this
12,
expanse of space, and
18,
from space comes this
plus
flaming rock.
5, plus 5, plus 7.
37 points of fire damage.
37
All right.
points of fire damage.
And your spell DC on that one?
16 dex.
Got it. Failure on Crash the Unforgiven. Failure on the Archer.
Love hearing it.
Failure on the other
Love
Archer.
hearing it.
As the flames and explosion die down for a second,
I
the
think
next
when you
sound
play
hear
for a
is the
while, it
clattering
comes
of
naturally.
Scattered bones raining down from the opposite side of the chamber.
I'm
as
impressed,
the two archer
though.
skeletons are blown apart and thrown across the opposite side. The central skeleton, the armor, you now see as it looks out, the purple light in its eyes blinks out, and the bones scatter on the inside, hitting the ground, destroyed.
So the meteor destroyed all of them?
Brushes off some dust on his shoulder. She's like, pathetic.
The big guy? The big guy?
Yeah, he just fell to the ground. But there are still 4 other skeletons.
Oh, okay.
5 technically, one with a giant axe. Okay. And it's now their turn.
Where's our dude? Where's the dude we came in here with? He hanging back?
Oh, yeah. He's not in the middle of this battle. He's just back in the hallway.
He's back there?
Yeah, with his dagger like,
So the meteor just kills one.
what do you want from me?
That's his one-liner. I'm Johnny. I'm
Johnny.
He's in his own movie right now. Right?
Exactly. Well, it's proper NPC. Once you cycle the dialogue, he just has the one thing he says to you. I'm Johnny. I'm Johnny. 2 skeletons rushing up towards
Updating the software on my
Remy.
phone.
Going to strike. Oh, that's a natural 20.
While we're here
That's
live.
8 points of physical damage. And the other one is going to be I'm rolling pretty well. A 20 to hit. 4 points of physical damage. So a total of 12 against you.
Cool.
Other 2 are rushing up against you since you're right in the front. That's a 10.
I want that entire room in my house. He's got like the cabinets with all the
Take
skulls.
8 points of physical damage.
All
from
that cool
secondary
artwork.
strike. And they're just swarming at you. Hacking
I think
away
they've got a
at one
massive, a
with
big
the
ram skull in there as well.
Executioner's axe. Let's roll to see which one of you goes after. You.
I'm sitting there going.
Yeah. Just looking over at him suggestively.
So here's the thing.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
They're aware. As the 2 skeletons are rushing at you and you're fighting them off, you can't help but in the background see the one skeleton kind of glance up at you, its head cocked to one side as it slowly lifts this massive axe that weighs immense amounts.
Oh no.
Immense amounts.
Large swing right into the ground about a foot from you. Not a great aim on this skeleton. Probably not used to using an axe and just completely whiffs entirely and kind of looks at you.
This is awkward. I feel bad for you.
And is now wedging it out of the ground while he brings us back to Remy and Laszlo's go.
So wait, are they in a line?
They are pretty close to a line, yeah. I'd say 3 of them are in a line.
Doesn't matter. Can't do it anyway. Hold on. But they're close to each other.
Yes.
Within 5 feet of each other.
3 of them are, yes.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna find a big piece of rock from some of the pile of meteorite that fell down.
You got it.
I'm gonna lift it up and cast landslide on 3 of the creatures in front of me.
All right.
And hopefully including the one with the giant executioner's axe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack for all 3 of them. Executioner's axe and the 2 next to him.
Okay.
Get it, Stevie Nicks.
Oh, he beat me to it. And if you're
Ooh.
reflection.
The first one is. Oh!
Who was singing that?
Oh no, damn.
Spell slot.
The first one is 17.
That hits.
It wasn't.
Do I add anything? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, the first one is 24.
24, that definitely hits.
The second one is 13.
13 just hits.
Why do you still have your...
And the last one definitely hits. It's a 23.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage for... Just roll damage for each of them, yeah.
Okay.
This is individual.
3.
23, that should be a critical hit, I'm assuming.
3 plus 9 is 12, plus 6 is 18.
18. Other 2?
9, 15, 17.
Okay.
5 plus 6 is 11 on the last one.
Got it. Okay. So, as you pull up a chunk of the meteor that was summoned through space by Indra, you lift it up into the ceiling. With a crack and impact, it brings elements of dirt and earth and rock from above. And as it slams down to that central space, broken apart from the multiple impacts, it causes this shower of sharp shards of rock, stone, and whatever piece of the nearby structure was kind of carved free from it. And as it does, you watch as the executioner skeleton axe high in the air for a secondary strike is smashed beneath it and flattened into a bunch of broke pieces of bone. The 2 of the skeletons to its side kind of look up and are simultaneously smashed as well.
Yeah.
You're down to 2 skeletons. That brings us to you, Leslie.
2 more skeletons.
Are they in a row at all?
These they're in a row, but they're distant from each other.
Okay.
Like they're on opposite ends, about like I'd say 30 feet from each other.
Okay, I'm just gonna run up to one, place my hands on its head, and siphon its. Well, can I siphon its blood? Does it have blood?
Siphon life.
Life.
It's
yes.
a little more of its essence in the
exactly.
Because video game.
19.
19 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So he's going to take a skeleton out. We'll have 1 left.
And Mordrin, you're on deck.
10.
10 damage. That does it. As you reach out and extend your hand towards it,
The
you watch
live
as
art.
the skeleton
Cool.
shake, and what faint bit of
Oh,
magic
yeah.
still remains
Stuff
holding it
that.
animated.
Is it using like
cool away. As
a...
it does, the skeleton seems to almost implode your direction, sending bones scattering to the ground by your feet.
Is it using a mouse or like a pad with a little, like a brush tool?
4.
There you go.
And I'm gonna sell, while I'm doing this, spell slots is running to the other side.
To hit the other dude?
To hit the other dude.
You got it.
It's so sad, because I'm picturing him a lot smaller than the other guy.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does.
He's trying so hard.
He's trying
It's
so
like-
hard.
The way you keep describing him, I imagine him in like Yeezys, like Yeezys and joggers.
My hat's off to them. Very talented people.
14.
14 does hit.
Okay, cool.
Let's go ahead and roll damage.
I'll stick to
Last
playing games live.
standing skeleton.
Oh, 3. He
3
rolled a
damage.
1.
Oh, big old heavy fistfall poof, into the skeleton. Takes the hit, but still standing. It's looking damaged, but it's still standing. That finishes. You go, or what else you got?
And I'm gonna cast Devour again. If there's a bunch. No, they're not corpses. Sorry.
Well, yeah.
They're skeletons.
They're
Do they count as corpses?
they technically would not count as corpses
Okay.
in this instance. Yeah.
Then that's it.
Sorry.
Philosophical
Alrighty.
question: are skeletons corpses?
Yeah.
So 2
Not
are
really.
up right now, yeah?
1 is up.
Just one?
Yes.
I just always stop my morning star and say, I hate to do it. No, I don't.
Is this pulverize?
First, this is, nope, just
Oh, punish,
punishing
sorry.
again.
Punish, yeah.
Ooh, very low roll for the first. That's a 10.
10 misses.
And a very low roll for the second, so I hated to do it, so I don't do it. 12 for the
12 does hit.
Does hit?
Yeah,
Oh.
skeletons don't have the huge AC necessarily.
Ooh, but it's a 1 on the damage, so 4 points of physical damage.
4 points of physical damage. Still standing. It's a. You do about as much damage as spell slots did. The skeleton kind of looks back at you.
Trying to blow it over the rest of the way.
It's mad dogging you from its eyeless sockets. Kresh is gone, so now it's Toro and Indra.
Oh. All right. I'll just look at Indra and be like, "Mind if I do the honors?"
Go for it.
And just pull out a dagger and just. And I'm gonna do my impale.
Go for it.
Come on, 17 or 20. I got a 19 or an 18. That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Crit.
You can't see. They're far from each other.
Your expression says it all.
So it gets a critical hit on a 17 or a 20.
Yep.
Or 17 through 20.
So as you-
And it's 2d12 damage.
So she crits at 7
I'm
and
gonna get another
20.
d12. I never get
The
to do
skeleton
this.
with 1 hit point left is
gonna
Oh,
hit.
just wait for
it.
Socially distant D&D.
Here we go. I never get to roll d12s. This is awesome.
She'll take it out easy.
Okay. So that's 9 damage, so 18 plus 5.
23 points.
So 23 points of damage.
This skeleton that's like taking blow after blow, and it's standing resolute against you and your companions around you as it turns towards you. The dagger comes towards it, and as time slows,
I think
it
the
sits there
basic
and
maths will
contemplates in that final moment.
you get used to it.
Gary Jules.
You can
play
quickly use your fingers.
Mad world.
Right now.
It considers nothing, 'cause it's a skeleton.
The pens having
You know,
buttons on them will make it easier for the artist,
the
but
other skeletons
you just have to
exploded
know
into
what you're
chunks of
doing.
Bone.
I wouldn't be good at
The
it.
dagger just impacts, and as it hits the ground, it turns to dust. The sheer force of it causing whatever possible undead willpower held it together to just atomize.
You just hear my dagger go ding, ding, ding.
I think that's all of them.
That wasn't too bad.
Technical question.
Yes.
Since it was both of our turns at the same time, do I still get that 6 arcane power?
You get it back regardless outside of combat. You're the few that generates. You're usually at full arcane power at the beginning of the fight. The problem is, a lot of your things cost a lot.
But, so what we're saying is by the next fight I'll
Does she regenerate it?
Oh, I didn't know that.
There you go.
That's
The fun
good
thing about
to
wizards,
know.
they don't have to build up their resources. You start full, but you got to be careful what you use.
Yeah, it's meteors. You know,
Indeed.
Whatever.
Meteors.
Alrighty. So, checking the body of Kresh amongst the armor, you do find a couple of items because it's Diablo, and that's one of the cool parts about it. You find a magical ring of silver and gold inlay, and beneath its helmet you can see this kind of burial shawl or hood that it was keeping it there that seems to shimmer in the torchlight. The shawl is considered the Shawl of the Forsaken, and it gives whoever wears it a +1 to hit on any of their abilities that roll to hit. The ring is the Ring of the Zakarum, which gives a +1 to your armor class and saves while it's worn.
As the one who casted the meteor that took out this here.
Is everyone happy watching
let's
this,
say
or
the
should we
ring.
switch over to the art? I'm definitely happy with the D&D.
Saves go up by 1.
This is entertaining for sure.
Who would like the Shawl of the Forsaken?
I mean,
I'm good with faith.
Anyone feel like they need a little boost to their attacks?
We're good as well.
Onyx is so polite.
Okay.
What about you, spell slots?
Goes to Remy.
You got it. So +1 to hit on all of your abilities.
Sweet.
Descending the stairway beyond this encounter with Kresh, the air grows slightly warmer and carries a hint of putrescence upon it. While the architecture remains a continuation of the crypt above, these walls have seen more wear and tear. Odd black iron chains dangle in places, some of them finishing in large metal hooks. The recurring cherub reliefs and holy iconography you see are often scratched out or gouged entirely from the wall around you. When the steps come to an end, you can see this is a much larger chamber, maybe 100 or so feet across, but there are 4 smaller, almost mausoleum-like doored chambers within. What would you like to do?
And they're closed? The doors are all closed?
Seems to be, yeah.
So 4
Do we
different ways to
hear-
go.
Any noise? Does Johnny have any inclination of where this child is?
Johnny goes,
Oh yeah, no, it's across the way. There's doors on the other side. That's where we're supposed to be.
What's behind the other doors?
The room where the child is. Come on.
and you see him start walking ahead.
Just let him go first, like 15, 20 feet, and see what happens.
Also, he didn't answer our question at all.
No.
No.
He didn't.
So we're gonna let him go and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. He walks along, goes, picks up a gold piece and puts it in the set. Takes a few more steps.
Oh, that's nice.
Another gold
Picks
piece.
up like a little candle, the hand holder, puts it in the bag.
Stop it. I'd run ahead of him and kick any pots that are.
Alright, so like, bring him on, it's like, no, wait! And these pots are mostly empty. He does rush off into one chamber that has an open door and he goes, ooh, and darts in there. He's like easily distracted by his particular interest in finding worthwhile things in the vicinity. He rushes into
He's gonna get one shot.
You pass the first two, and the one on the right actually is an open door, and the one on the left is partially ajar. He rushes to the one on the left and begins to push his way in, and you see him disappear inside that chamber.
Are there any screams coming from that chamber?
You don't hear any.
What about the one to the right?
One to the right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear anything coming from that one. You want to make a perception check?
Sure. 20.
As you kind of glance through and look into this.
What's the
open
max
doorway,
roll you
this
can
next
get?
room.
25?
It's far more grotesque than you were expecting.
26?
You can see all
I don't know what
across the
sort of
floor,
dice they're
there
using.
are dozens and dozens of long rotted corpses.
Because I figure
Mostly
anything like in
skeletons,
20 or plus
putrid
is
flesh still
high
hanging
rolls.
on the bone. There are
Yeah, I
many
know,
chains
so many
hanging
different
from this
dice.
room and bodies on hooks that have since all the meat has sloughed off, and this is from it's been here for quite some time. It's been left still and filled with rot. Glancing inside in the middle of it, you see this squat kind of tubby-looking red and black-skinned demonic creature that is sitting with tiny, scrawny legs and scrawny arms in this very, very wide midsection. Its horns are kind of curled inward, and it's just kind of sitting there chewing on a bone wing.
What do you do?
Does it see me?
It does not see you. Well, make a stealth check, actually, for me, if you don't mind.
Oh, good. 12.
It looks up at you. Darts off into the shadow nearby.
Friend or foe?
There's a brief pause, and a voice rings out from the shadow that says,
You step into the realm of Damashal, the Great Eater of Storms, Lord of Annihilation, and Demon Master of this dominion. Leave now, or become devoured by his immense and terrible form.
Does he sound full of...
Make an insight check.
Not great. 14.
It's not easy to notice. Yeah, he's full of...
Do we waste our time here?
Are we supposed to eradicate all of the evil?
I am.
Hello, Jedi. What's going on? A 20-sided die.
I'm gonna go and try to drag him out of whatever.
That's interesting.
Make a perception
I'm
check
really
as you
getting into
enter
this. I really
chamber filled with bones.
want to play.
Not good. 4.
Probably not be
You
the
look in the room.
the master,
No
the dungeon
idea where
master.
this thing is. You heard the voice boom from it, but you kind of push through the chains and stuff, and the voice says,
I said, run away before it's too late. Please.
How long have you been here?
Since time eternal, about a year.
We're hearing about a child here. Do you know anything about that?
Make a persuasion check.
That's much better. 21.
Nice. So it must be a...
Stepping out from
I
this
don't know.
like cluster of
It must go up to 25.
bones that have kind of melted together as the fats of the bodies have solidified around it. It kind of pokes out at you. This sad-looking demon creature, maybe about 3 feet off the ground, kind of scutters out.
Hi. I'm Damashal, Eater of Storms, avatar form. Much bigger and dangerous in true form.
Yes.
You're looking for the child, right?
Seem to be.
He's below, but the doors are closed and locked. You need a key.
And he reaches behind the bodies and pulls out this like stone circular seal.
You need this.
So give it.
How about we trade? I'm very hungry. Not a lot, around here to eat anymore. Need fresh flesh.
Fresh flesh.
Johnny!
he comes out around the way with like a small box, and he's like,
"Oh, I found some. Yeah, yeah."
Puts it in the sash.
Yes.
Someone in the room is asking for you.
Pulls a blade out. Make a deception check.
So they're gonna sacrifice Johnny. All good religions. There's less than a
What are you telling me?
hour to go. I think the close is like 11:20. But thanks for tuning in.
Go in the room.
And staying all this time. We'll play some games tomorrow if you want to come back.
Big money.
We'll be back on D3, Diablo 3. Maybe we'll get Torian some gear.
He goes, "Oh. Of course, yeah. You know, gotta keep you all safe.
He kind of creeps in with this dagger out.
I want to make another cup of
Walks into the
coffee
room
and go to the
sees,
bathroom, but
the creature.
I'm intrigued.
Well, kill it! There's another one of them demons.
I nod and smile at our demon friend.
Make friends. Be nice.
For me.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
be rude.
The demon begins to walk forward. It's like,
Terrible.
What you mean?
I just close the door
No!
behind
as the door closes here. And screams out of a section of the upper What you did notice is on the walls there are these like faint remaining elements of stained glass reliefs that are on the top. You see a bloody hand go like a terrible twist on the Titanic scene as it just blood smears down the glass.
Hey, buddy, what you saw back there, that's not how people usually act. You don't have to, we're gonna get some ice cream later. It's gonna be fine.
Spellslot's just crying.
You know, it started as a joke, and then we just let it happen, so I'm proud of us.
A few moments pass, it grows quiet, and the door opens once more. And you see the squat demon come out, kind of picking elements of muscle from a freshly exposed bone, and goes,
"Well, thank you very much. That's a fine trade. Good luck with the child."
and then tosses the stone relief to you, and
I'm gonna have leftovers for a little bit.
Oh, hey, do you have any use for that bag of gold he had? Could we take that?
Go ahead.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
I believe Mordred was in that room, so he walks out and says, blood spattered across his face.
That's true, yeah.
That was really something to see. Let's go.
All right, we go downstairs.
We need to take care of him on the way out, though. Let's.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let him enjoy his last meal.
Making your way to the double doors on the opposite side. There it is. You can see the large angelic reliefs both facing each other, arms meeting in the center where the circular imprint currently awaits the seal that you were given. Placing it into it, the doors open and lead you into a large stone spiral staircase that descends out of view.
Uh-huh.
I was so bad about Johnny.
You're having guilt now?
Too late. I know, it's too late.
Do you want to go back and kill him? Would that make you feel better?
I wonder if there was another way to get the stone other than killing Johnny.
Got some reverse healing to do. Let's go.
Partway down the stairs,
I suppose
you
not.
find an alcove with a stone fountain of some kind that's kind of just situated in the side. The water is still running after all this time. As you pass by at a quick glance, the waters are red.
Ah, blood.
Thicker than the average liquid.
Wine.
Why?
Yeah. Can I touch it and feel it with my fingers?
Sure.
What's it taste like?
Well, I'm feeling it first. Hang on.
Make sure you taste it as well.
All right.
Thick
Yeah,
and,
taste
and
it.
somewhat viscous. The smell is somewhat iron-like.
What does it taste like, though?
I can't believe you tasted it.
What? It's blood. Turns out this fountain bleeds. Maybe it can die. You know. All right, let's go.
Continuing down the spiral staircase.
I just like that that's how they're bonding.
Could have fought him, you
That was
think?
pretty good, yeah.
At the base of the stairs, you find an open arched threshold that leads into a massive shrine. Long since
What's up,
repurposed
Bled?
as a catacomb.
Yeah.
The intricate walls are lined.
Diablo
with
2
stone
Remastered,
ancient
Resurrected.
demons Fighting mid-battle.
I can't wait.
Rising tall. to the
December
peak
too.
ceiling.
They've
Above,
given us a release date
hundreds
on
of
that.
lit candles fill
So it'll
every
keep us busy
open
until
pocket.
Diablo 4.
Dual curving stairs rise against the sides of the wall to climb to a risen platform where a pulpit and altar sit on top to the back wall, far from where you look up. The center of the
You're out
room
of slots?
holds
I'm
a
sure there's
half-dozen
some you can
heavy,
delete.
intricate stone tombs. Carvings of ancient warriors carved atop the lids, a bit scattered in their positioning in the floor. The floor shines with thousands and thousands of gold pieces.
Ooh.
Glittering in the light between
They're in
the
a vault?
scattered piles of bones. The air suddenly grows incredibly cold. Your breath immediately visible. The candles all flicker in unison, their flame shifting from yellow-orange to a dull blue, pale blue. You now see a spectral entity rise from the gold on the floor above. It's a child. A boy in his teenage years, his clothes dirty and tattered, his left leg seems to vanish past the knee.
Oh my god, this
Floats
update screwed up my
above
phone.
Within the room.
More imbeciles come to help me out. Great.
More effects.
The bigger the network, the easier the profit.
Flying knee like the Frankie Edgar one.
You see this depressingly small horde?
Wish you didn't have to delete. Surely you've got some double ups there.
Good health seems to always be a challenge to find, and you all look slightly less useless than the others. You want to live? Go. Get out there in the Western Kingdoms and bring me some real treasure.
Kind of floats there, awaiting a response.
Oh, I don't know about you all, but I had no plans to go to the West.
I also
Oh, there we
no
go.
one, so.
Stupid phone like turned off my SIM card or
Just
something.
make yourselves useful.
Oh,
I need gold.
56 seconds.
We will
Yeah.
need some.
Was it the first hit? I think it was the first
His face
strike that he threw. That guy's no joke, Sandhagen.
Why is it so hard to find help?
Or are you talking about a fight today?
Well, at least Johnny's still out there. He'll bring me back some gold.
Johnny's eating, isn't
Nowhere
he?
near close.
What do you need it for, young one?
Oh, this fight! Holy shit!
You can see the kind of angry.
I'll have to
expression
check them
from
out
the
after
face melt away
stream.
for a second as the spirit's eyes go distant.
I think in about 15 minutes we're going to be winding down
to
here.
help her.
Let me
She
just check
deserves
this.
it. Made a promise that I'd help her, and that this is nowhere near enough. I can't leave
I'm
until
glad
I
we
help
haven't
her.
watched the
And
art
as that
one
echoes
because
through the chamber, you can see a spirit kind of flickers and grows wider, and you see the wind.
it
Kind
looks
of
like
whip
the
up a bit.
same image that they've been working on explaining the art. I'm not artistic, not talented, so it wouldn't interest me.
Jillian. Are you going to help me or not?
It's cool it's got that echo.
We are going to help you leave this mortal coil. Come, boy. Let's play.
The spirit's eyes narrow, and you watch as the chamber's temperature drops even lower. Blue flames flicker in
Come,
his
boy,
spiritual
let's
eyes. And you watch as all the candles begin to dim.
If you want to walk to your death, that's entirely up to you, Armored Boy. Fine. Let your spirit die in some ways like mine did.
And you hear the rumbling as the bones begin to rise up.
Oh, is
and
Zalowski
form.
on
You watch as
the
these massive
prelims?
skeletons begin to
I saw his name pop up.
the
I'm
hordes
not
of
too
gold.
thrilled with this card,
Not quite humanoid, larger, strange.
so I'm glad that I've booked in my
bipedal, but
my
chompy.
neon
Large,
sign to get
elongated
installed.
skulls
I'll show you all
and
tomorrow the neon
curved
sign. I'll do
horns
like a
not
part of my
unlike
stream
one on
without
your
the green screen,
As you see
or I'll do the
massive
entire stream with no green screen.
bovine-like skeletons holding large glaives rise. Two of them to each side of this spirit.
If you want to see what sign I'm talking about, you can check out my
cows.
Instagram page.
It's the cows.
You want to step against the spirit
I've got a
hordes?
photo of it there.
Then fine. Join me.
Never been much of an Olovsky fan.
Oh, word.
So, at the top of this,
Oh, this isn't live.
you see the
They
spirit
just
of the
edited
boy
part of it
lords
out.
angrily begin to rise and extend his hands. You see him try
And they're
push
beeping out
upwards,
the,
almost like something's pulling him down, and he gets
They're
frustrated
beeping
for
out
a
the
second.
swear words, so there must be a delay here.
Go ahead and glance.
Yeah, I just want to see Lewis and Blades. Pretty much, that's the only one I want to see.
And say,
Well, if Johnny's not going to help, I need someone else to help me. You.
And watching UFC live makes me
Think it
want to
was
have a
saving
beer or drink, and I'm not drinking at the moment.
Saving
I'll tell you
grace?
what's really good though, Nick. WandaVision TV show.
Keeps getting up.
I was a
and
bit
then- Ooh,
skeptical.
that's real bad.
But for those of you that like superhero stuff in the Marvel Universe, it's fantastic.
I think that
The way that
probably
they've
safe.
twisted things in
blue
there.
flames now flicker matchingly in the eyes of Toro as you have become more
It's the
enthralled,
best.
more charmed by him, and now working on his side of the battle for the time being.
3 cows.
I watched the first 6 episodes last night. I've only got one to go, which makes me sad because I'll be up to date. Then I have to wait a week
Right attire for the right
for another
occasion.
episode. I'll probably
Kill them, please.
review the entire season.
He says to the other skeletons, and continues to float up, seemingly resisting some sort of force that's holding him down, though he's still 30 feet up in the air. That is going to bring us to Indra's go.
In all of my arcane knowledge, would I know if physical or magic attack this ghost?
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Arcana or religion, your call.
When's the new episode come out?
Good enough.
Okay, cool.
I've only got one to go today. They're not that long. They're under 30 minutes.
Magic of all different kinds definitely seems to have an impact on spectral entities. You would know that they probably, some physical strikes tend to not be as effective, as well as like cold and poison, seeing as how they're an undead spirit.
Good to know.
So,
thank you.
What you got going?
I am going to look at one of the Mumu men and cast Ray of Frost at it.
Alrighty.
Which is a dang. Does 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Dope. That is 4d6. 5, 9,
Laszlo,
10,
you're on deck.
15 points of cold damage.
15 points of cold damage.
And the target speed is also halved. Nice.
Awesome. So one of the Hellbovines, it's now covered in frost and ice crystals across it.
So
So kind of like it's having to move.
I've literally got a week to wait. It's Sunday here today.
Joints are now frozen and locked.
Is
It's
episode
definitely
8
slowed, and it's
out,
taken
or is it up to 7?
A nice little hit to its body.
Dope. That's all.
Are you remaining there?
Can you imagine how most people, if they watched it randomly, and they just saw the first episode or 2,
You're about 20 feet.
they'll just
from
think it's some
the
sort of
two
50s
skeletal
sitcom
bodies
thing.
who are right next to
They'll be wondering
Toro,
what the hell's going
and
on
the
here.
ghost
But
is
I'm
about
glad.
35 feet within the
I
chamber.
won't ruin it. I can't say too much in case someone's lurking and doesn't want to have it spoiled. I'm not going to get into it. Promise.
You got it.
Trust
Okay.
me, just watch it.
Finishing your turn, Indra. Laszlo, you're up. Toro, you're on deck.
The opposite minion, I'm going to cast Decrepify on.
Ooh.
This is my black spore here that I'm going to
Cursed
cast.
creature within 60 feet for 4 rounds. Their movement is halved, and any physical attacks they use deal half damage. It's a
This is
DC
hex magic.
15 Constitution.
Hex
Nice.
At the end of their turn.
Correct. So as you reach out, expend the essence, you watch as the shadows pierce inside of it and almost pull it to the ground, like these tendrils of black and gray are now keeping it roped, and its
Yeah, man, I love it.
skeletal bone structure is now fighting against it, elements of it turning to dust by the contact.
I was
both of
only
these are
going to
pretty
watch the
hindered at the
first
moment.
episode to see
Well
what I
done.
thought, because I kind of
I'm
thought
going to send
I might not like it, but I loved it straight away. And then when you learn the twists and stuff, it gets even better. I just hope that they don't.
10 does not hit.
I hope season 2 continues the same way.
Yep. More of a gentle caress of the face.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, finishing less so soon. Toro, you're up.
It is. It's
Your
good.
friends are your enemies. Your choice.
Do I get to try and save from this at the top of my
At the
turn?
end of your turn, you
At
do.
the end of my turn. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, the magic show episode was cool. Where he swallows the chewing gum.
Who do I see in my nearest periphery?
You're right next to Indra. You are like right next to all your friends, essentially. You guys are still standing in the stairway where you stand. So they're like, you have to pick your litter.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna roll to see. I'm gonna say 5, 10. I'm gonna attack Mordred.
Go for it. As you're bearing down, looking at
The
this,
last
getting ready
episode
to
I watched
charge
ended on a
in.
cliffhanger where he exits the
Moo.
the area. Is what I'll say.
Hungering arrow.
I can't get out the way.
And then the area expands.
Two hits. Oh, I rolled low.
That's a gift.
So I can't wait to watch what happens after that. Then I'll be up to date, I think. Sad face.
Okay, so the first one is a 10 to hit, which I don't think hits. The next one is a 15. Miss.
Both of them.
They get better and better.
I rolled
It's
a
ridiculous.
9 and a 3. Great.
All right, now go ahead and roll another
And
wisdom.
now
save.
there's going to be a lot of new characters because
8 plus 9, 17.
the dome, we'll call it, expanded.
Doing this right? Yes.
8 plus 9 would be 17, yeah.
but still no. Okay,
Still
so
no.
no, both miss.
All right.
And
I wonder how many episodes in the season. I didn't think I'd get into it as much as I did, but I literally didn't care about doing it. Like I was supposed to edit my videos yesterday, my music video reactions. and also the new content for Diablo, but
my bonus
I was hooked on One Division.
to,
But I'm doing all that today.
spin
I'm not going to watch the
discipline
last
to
episode
do shadow
until
power.
the evening.
So every time I
Okay.
attack, I heal myself.
So you watch now as the blue glowing in Toro's eyes.
And then I'll probably
these
watch the UFC in the
black
evening as
shadow
well.
wings
I love
come
watching the
through from
UFC
back,
later
these
on
black
because I can
tendrils
just
in the shape of
fast forward
wings,
everything, all
and
the
this kind
bullshit.
of aura of black energy surrounds.
So I can
Pouring out from under the mask and the helm.
All right, that finishes your go, Toro.
I can
Go ahead and make a wisdom
minimize
saving throw for me, please.
like
That was sorry.
the length of time. I can
Come on.
squeeze out like a
Big
full
money.
day's worth of watching in
Big
like an hour and a
money.
half.
Oh my god, no, 4. Rolled a 3.
Hell, yes. Okay.
That's horrible.
That was small money.
Small money, $4.
$4. How are you supposed to buy chicken nuggets?
No,
Any pots in this room?
just go over some kicking pots angrily.
Finishing Toro's turn, the two hell bovine skeletons begin to lurch forward. They're both slowed and can only get to the very front line, which means their only target is going to be you at the moment, since you're the one in front. So by slowing them down, they can't get to any of the meteor pieces, unfortunately. So both of them swing towards you. So they both have the large glaives. One of them...
To glaive.
That is, yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
That does kind of hit.
Indeed. You take... Ooh, 13 points of physical damage from the one that is slowed by you. The other one, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Hits again. This one, however, is decrepified by you, which means
So hello,
you take
I wonder
11, reduced to
what would
5
happen if a
points
player
of
got
physical
killed in
damage
this?
from
They just have to leave the game?
They both also
That
are
would suck.
jailers, so you watch as suddenly I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
9 episodes. What do you mean only one season? You mean it's planned just for one season? There's not going to do. They're not going to do any
Your
more.
movement is reduced to 0.
Is that confirmed?
I don't need movement.
Don't make me sad.
Crit fail. Your movement is also to 0. You're both.
Oh, you can come
locked
back
into
as a
place
new
by some sort of
character.
strange
That's pretty
arcane
cool,
power,
then.
and your feet cannot move off the ground. That finishes their turn. That brings us
No,
to
why?
Mordred and Remy.
All right, as a bonus action, I will recite more scripture from the church and use
The
laws of
Gaunt.
justice
That's a crusader.
to grant
Mm,
myself
cool.
and allies within 30 feet resistance to cold, fire, and lightning damage. And I will use my action to consecrate the ground we stand on.
Oh,
The
okay,
next
so you're
4
definitely
rounds
weakened
will
and stuff.
heal. At the start of our turns, we get back 1d6 plus 2, so at the start of your turns.
You've got it. All right.
Have pity, they are all human beings.
Oh, no.
How long did you have that? How long did you have it like
5 minutes?
Waiting for the right turn.
Alrighty, finishing your go, Mordred, unable to
But I'm
move through
sure if a
space.
player's in
You
trouble, the other
slam your
players
shield
can
into the ground
take
and
out the
watch as
threat
this
or something
arcane
like that.
circle apparates out in a space around Mordred, and as it does, you feel
It's
the
definitely
soft
filling in the
divine
time
energy beginning to
of
close
like
any
when
wounds as
Thanos
they begin to arrive.
is defeated
What are
and
you
everyone returns.
Well, first
It's
I'm
awesome.
gonna heal 3 points.
There you go.
And then I'm gonna run up behind the bovine.
Maybe they'll
that's
focus on other
attacking
characters
Mordred.
next, but I really like
Actually,
One
Mordred's
Division.
probably got it handled.
Really
I'm gonna
love
run
it.
up behind Laszlo.
Okay.
Just seem a little bit.
They were
smaller.
very, very, very
Both of you are actually pretty
extremely
hardcore,
clever.
aren't you?
I think it's like some of the smartest
gonna
writing
run
I've
behind
seen.
you.
Whoever
Alright,
came up with the
I'm attacking
idea
him.
for
It's
this,
nice. You're not gonna kill him anyway.
Props.
And I'm gonna, as I'm running up, turn into my crocodile form,
You got it.
and I'm gonna maul.
Go for it. Maul.
Whoa, that was aggressive. Plus 9, so 18.
18 does hit.
All right. $11 points.
11 points of damage. Alrighty. As you reach out, transforming, you reach out with your claws and
The House
bite
of
towards
M?
it. You take a chunk of its bone off. You can see like part of the ribs now broken on the inside, but it's still
yeah, I've
together.
seen a lot of the Snyder Cut trailer and stuff.
Well done. Does that finish
Snyder
your
Cut
go? Alrighty.
hype.
That
I
now
mean.
brings us to the top of the round. Does Wirt's go? Wirt is now shouting out into the field. Jillian, I'm
You know what I hope
sorry,
they do
but
address
you're
though,
getting in
Nick,
my
is
way.
Iron Man if they do another
I'll
show.
stop you, for her sake. And as he raises his hands into the sky, the wind begins to whip up, and the gold begins to
Holy shit!
pick up in the
4
wind,
hours long.
faster and faster. Suddenly,
I'll still watch
we're all
it,
being
but that's
pelted
freaking
by
long.
a storm of gold coins.
But there's
I need
like different
everybody in
characters
this
that
space to
haven't
go ahead
appeared and all
make
sorts of
a
stuff.
dexterity
Black
saving
Suit
throw
Superman.
against his affluent poltergeist ability.
I'll still watch
What
it.
we love most is betraying us.
Including me, I'm
Including you, yeah. And including the bovines. It's everything in
That
this.
was a good roll, though.
I got an 18.
18,
19.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 6.
Wait.
23.
Is this how the pots get full?
So success
We're
on that
witnessing
one.
a natural
So
phenomenon.
you take would have been 23 points of physical damage. Instead, you take 11.
Jeebus.
What'd you roll?
Natural 20 for 22.
11 points of physical damage.
6. So
23 points of physical
mortar's
damage.
down.
Oh no! Is the ground still consecrated?
Avenge me!
The consecration stays.
Okay, thank goodness.
Don't wait, does Mordred heal as he...
At the top of
If it comes to his turn, it will.
Yeah.
Oh
Mess with
no.
the bull, you get the horn.
19. Do I have to roll for spell slots?
Dab.
Yes.
13.
Up, diagonally up and away from me.
So you take 11 points of damage. And as you're like shielding it, you look past the storm of gold coins whooping past, and you look out and you can see spell slots turns around to you.
So we've got
It's
about
like,
20 minutes left and then we're wrapping
make a
up.
sad face. It reaches.
In that moment, Laszlo realizes, like, you've been my son this entire time.
Only
The jaw gets torn off.
Actually, I think
Arm
everything's
torn
ended
off,
now
and
except for the
skeleton
critical
torn
roll.
apart by the pelting gold coins. Gone.
With,
Gone.
with the Diablo campaign playing here.
Gone.
23 total?
23. You take 11 points of physical damage and make another saving throw.
And make another saving
Correct.
throw. Okay. So we're at 27. Just a wisdom saving throw, you
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
mean? Rolls a
Not
3
really.
again.
Nope.
She didn't
So
eradicate all
cool.
mutants, but she's warped
Except for
reality,
Mordred's
that's
turn,
for
You
sure.
can see like now this like
I
angst
think
in
they've
his
kind
face,
of,
this, like, deep sadness and anger, and is just right now
improvised
confronting
on
this moment.
that a little
finishes his
bit.
turn. Indra, you're up.
In a good way, because we
That's
don't
what
want to
we
eradicate all mutants. You know, another thing I watched yesterday, X-Men for the first time in a long time. Maybe watch part 2 tonight.
They are
See how we go for
within
time though.
of each other, like next to each other.
They are. They both
So,
swarmed towards Mordred. Yes.
Mutants haven't been eradicated,
Is it
as far as I'm
There's
aware.
a chance you could hit.
But she has warped reality.
Remy, but if you want to risk it.
Yeah.
I'm behind.
You're behind.
She's
Okay.
basically-
Then I,
Oh,
I
look,
rescind that.
there aren't
that
that many viewers
for it, your
online.
call.
You know,
So spoiler alert. Speak now if you don't want spoilers.
sit down. Oh, you said one. I get a D6 plus how much?
Plus 2.
Plus
Plus
2.
two.
All right. I'm gonna put that. Ooh, 6.
It's Disney now, isn't it?
And I'm going to Ray of Frost at the same one.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack again.
16 plus 10, 26. Does that hit him?
Okay, I think that's a different
So now it's 5d6.
different wing set and
just
pet.
increasing 'cause you're focusing the
You
beam.
get another one for ordering D2 Primeval Edition.
6. 5, 5. That's
How are the arcade games going anyway? I'm literally going to check them out after stream, Nada.
22, 24. 24 points of chili.
So with that, the first bovine form you've been focusing this beam on, you watch it pushing and just focusing this intense arcane blast
still
of
Fox.
frozen
Okay.
death onto it, and as it does, the ice builds up, builds up, and builds up around it. It's pushing forward.
That's where I've been
and
watching it all
glaive into
on
the
Disney.
air, and it's about to bring
They've
it
got
down
everything
before
there now.
It freezes solid, and then as the coins hit it, it breaks away into thousands of tiny frozen bone fragments. Gone.
Dope.
All right, Laszlo, you're up.
Do I have a
X-Men and
clean,
Mutants
like,
are owned by
line of,
Fox.
a clean line to
And
hit
Disney
that
owns
other
Fox
than-
anyway. What the
There's a
hell?
little bit of
But
movement.
Fox is still Fox.
Can I
You guys are
take that little
confusing
bit of
me.
movement?
Sure. Shift to the side, and you now can see it.
Oh, so
It's
Disney owns
kind of
Fox, but
between
Fox is
Mordred
still
and
Fox.
Remy, and so you're now like kind of hitting them from a flank position.
But if you want to be technical, it's Disney.
I'm gonna undo my coat
It's all
real
Disney.
quick, and Laszlo reveals like his rib cage, and it starts coming out and
Technically.
twisting into a very long spear, right at this guy.
Are you enjoying those arcade games, Nana? Have you played anything
Go ahead
else?
and, for that,
He has a
to save
DC
against-
14, yeah.
That's right.
Spider-Man is Sony. Why is that?
No, natural 6 does not save.
11 and 11, 22.
22 points of damage?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's just enough, actually.
Ah, that's not really a big deal if they don't call them
The
mutants.
ribs come out and
They're
form
called
this, like,
metahumans.
spiraling drill, almost
Big
magical
deal.
spear, and as it blasts into the side.
It's not a huge deal.
Shatters the entire midsection. The pelvis and spinal column are just gone, and the rest of it kind of standing there, hits the ground and just falls apart into pieces of bone.
And as it goes down, under his breath, he goes, "You killed spell slots." That's how origin stories start, guys.
Rock and roll racing.
Awesome. Finishing your turn, Toro, you're up.
Enhanced and metahuman was DC, was it?
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna do it again. See who I hit.
Either way, there's always some sort of word.
20. on who to pick. So.
How much hatred you got?
10 hatred.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
So I can't believe that in this day and age, you can't use the same term as like someone else.
Great rolls.
You can
Just
copyright
great
terms.
Rolls. 19
Come
for the
on.
first one. I want to go ahead and do damage. Great roll, 10 damage.
Okay.
And then 23 for the second one.
That
for
hits.
the second hit.
Okay.
9 damage.
Okay. That's cool.
And I'm gonna spend.
We're still gonna be friends if you spend this. That's fine.
I'm gonna spend 6 hatred
I'm all out of liquids here.
to toss down a spike trap and back up.
All right. So after you fire twice into Laszlo's side, you're like, ah! Reacting, you don't even see it at the moment.
Marvel sold all the
You
rights
throw this little trap right underneath Laszlo.
of all mutants to
that
Fox.
He does not even notice.
I'm gonna hold.
All right. That finishes your turn. Both of the Hellbovines are destroyed. Mordred and
Do I
Remy,
get to
you're up.
roll? I get to roll, right?
I'm gonna quickly go make an iced coffee.
Come on.
I'll be right back. We've got about 10 minutes to go, so don't go anywhere. We'll see this through to the end,
What's my
and then
wisdom
we'll
save
talk
for
about
16 total?
what else is happening tomorrow
the
and
influence
on YouTube.
worked.
I'll be right back though.
I'm about
Making a
to,
quick iced
I
coffee.
back up and I'm about to hit the detonation on the trap, and I'm gonna go.
I've consumed everything.
Perfect. Alrighty, that finishes your go. What are you guys doing?
Well, I heal. I rolled a 6 on a d6, so I get 8 hit points back.
Indeed. So you heal and come to consciousness on the ground.
Ooh,
The wind's still whipping around you, coins, and you can just barely see above the glowing spectral form of this infuriated child.
Alright, well, there was nothing I can do to get up there, so I just. Am I still held in place from. No, the
Bovine's dead.
bovines are dead, so I can move, right?
Indeed, yeah, you're.
So I'll use half my movement to return to standing.
Get back up.
And I will continue to recite the laws of justice to keep up our resistance, because it's about all I can do.
Maybe Jillian's under the gold. He keeps pointing down.
Should make a history check for me.
10.
10? It's hard to place, but you feel like you've come across a Jillian before. You can't quite pinpoint it, though.
She did sound familiar.
Jillian Anderson of the X-Files.
So that's your turn?
That's it, yeah.
Alrighty. What are you doing, Remy?
The only thing I can try to do is wind shear. So I'm gonna hold up my arm again, and a spectral blade is gonna shoot out towards the child.
You've got it.
That's a 27 to hit.
That does hit.
3d8. 17 points.
17 points, nice. So it does strike him, but the wind shear doesn't impact him as heavily as you would hope. The spectral form seeming resistant to a lot of physical damage.
Yeah, I can only do physical damage, guys. Sorry about that.
And so he is still sitting strong, angry, and the storm is still whipping around. That finishes your turn?
I'm gonna go with me on this.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my swarm of insects as a bonus action,
Okay.
but I'm gonna swarm them down and under the gold.
Okay.
Searching for something.
Okay. We'll come to you next round then.
Okay.
All right, coming to the top of the round, it's now Wart's turn again. He's going to continue to whip this into a frenzy. Everyone, once again, make a dexterity saving throw.
Go down.
Boy, you're gonna go back down again?
Mhm.
Ooh, that's bad. Well, actually, it might be okay.
15?
19 points of physical damage.
Is that halved?
No, she failed.
Ooh, fails.
Okay.
I fail.
19 points of physical damage.
19.
You take 9 points of physical damage.
Mordred is down.
Oh, Mordred!
21.
You take 9 points of physical damage.
I failed 15, so.
Take 19 points of physical damage. You're getting... This is turning very badly. You're getting the sense that on a physical feature combat on combat scenario, you are at a severe disadvantage, and this is already turning against you. That brings us to Indra.
So I'm gonna start opening a tear in the universe.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say, before I destroy all of your treasures and your gold, because I can and I will, what do you want us to do?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Come on, come on. Come on, Indra.
13.
He's at this point. He's just in this rage at this point, and kind of glances over towards you and goes, "You have already passed the point of being helpful by destroying my friends.
What if we get you more friends?
Just bring me gold for her. All you can find. She is too good for all of you."
Who is she? We can't help you if you don't tell us things.
You did hear.
Julian, obviously.
You heard Jillian earlier.
And who is Jillian?
Or make a history check.
Nah.
Come on.
15.
15. You did come across a Jillian in Chaldeum once. She was raising a small child. This is a few years ago.
Oh no, mommy.
She's raising a small child.
The tear won't close, but Indra will kind of like lower her staff. Is that your mom?
No! Not my mom!
Sorry for assuming. Sorry for assuming.
That ends your turn. He is not happy about that.
Oh, God!
What are you doing, Laszlo?
How far up is he?
About 30 feet from you, 35 feet.
Oh, too far.
You can move to get closer if you want.
Even, yeah, if he's floating, I wanted to cast Death Nova again, the poison, but it's 20 feet from me.
Yeah, it's not going to reach him.
If my hair's really high.
Not quite, not
Jump
quite.
up in the air.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try to. There's nothing I really do. This is all physical. I'm gonna bone spear him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it. All right, so he
Dexterity save.
does not save. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So that's a 9 plus 9, 18.
18, all right. The spear strikes him. Once again, the spectral form kind of shimmers as it hits, but as a physical damage source, it's not doing quite as much as you'd want. That finish your turn?
That finishes a turn.
Toro, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to use my discipline to cast Mark for Death on him.
Okay.
And then, so if I bring it back down to 13. And then
Work on
I'm
it.
going to spend 12 hatred to do rapid fire. So that brings me down to 3 hatred. Okay. All right, so 6 attacks at him.
Go for it.
All plus 5 to hit. So first attack is
Oh,
18,
man, my legs are
natural
killing me.
18, so 23.
That hits.
All right.
Just roll your attacks up front.
Okay,
One hit.
so
We're still in D&D, so this
that
is
hits.
only
Ooh, that's not
minutes
as
away
good.
from ending,
That
I think.
is a 13.
Misses.
I've got to be
That's even worse.
off by 11:30 a.m. anyway,
15?
because
Misses.
I'm getting my neon light installed, so we'll see how
Is
much
this attack 4?
longer this goes for.
Oh my god, a natural 1.
Misses. Last
Show close, apparently.
Okay, and a 13, so 18 total.
It's from 11:20.
Yikes. 6. Okay.
So whatever
2d6
happens,
on this one, plus 2. Okay.
I've got to be off in
So that is
17 minutes.
8 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Okay. And
So just to update everybody-
12 damage on the second.
Okay, so 20 damage. Half.
20 damage total.
I'll be back
Damage
tomorrow,
not
streaming,
impacting
playing
the
Diablo
rest of
3,
the entity.
Reaper of Souls, Season 22,
Okay.
Barbarian,
Not
and
looking
Necromancer.
That finishes your turn, Toro.
But today, keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube channel because I will be working on a lot of videos. I've got a couple music video reactions to upload, heavy metal ones. I've got, well, Gajira, Mushroom Head. I've got... I'm going to chop and change. I'm going to upload the entire streams I did for day 1 and day 2 of BlizzCon, and then I'll also upload reactions to the Diablo 2 Resurrection trailer, Diablo 2 Resurrected, or the remaster.
What are you doing?
I'll do the Rogue cinematic trailer reaction, and I'll try and work on a Rogue gameplay reaction if there's some gameplay that we didn't get to see today. I don't know if there is.
Advantage using the name.
Or maybe I'll just do Rogue all in one. Either way, keep an eye on eyes peeled on the YouTube channel. Lots of stuff coming out. I'll be working hard on that today.
17?
And then watching
You watch as
WandaVision,
the anger and
episode 7 later on.
in the middle of this
which,
child spirit's face goes,
if you're watching this in YouTube land in the future, WandaVision, highly recommended if you like the
Where is
Marvel
she?
Universe.
The coins begin to slow down and fall around.
Calm down and we can tell you.
Looking back at Mordred. The coins begin to slow.
That'll be
even
the
further,
first one I do.
and You're no longer being pelted like the middle of a terrible
Gajira's
storm,
first
more
up.
Just a gentle battle.
But I have to
As
get my
the spirit
neon sign
glides
installed
down, the
first.
candles
That
flicker
shouldn't
brighter once
that
more
shouldn't
and kind of
take too
floats
long.
there. The
Yeah,
once
I meant to do it
extremely
yesterday, but after
intense and
stream,
angry, wrathful
I went to the
spirit now
gym,
looks
did my grocery
more
shopping.
age-appropriate.
By the time I
This
cooked
child
and
entity
stuff,
kind of looks at you
and then
with this kind of
relaxed and watched
snot-nosed mid-teen face
X-Men
and
with the
goes,
girlfriend,
"What?"
getting her into the X-Men universe.
How?
Because I want to rewatch them all anyway, so I can rewatch them with her. So we watched part 1, part
All
2
of
and 3
us
to
did
go,
here.
and then all of the other ones.
And they destroyed the town, but
The prequels, the young
she
X-Men.
got away in time, I think. I wasn't ready. The project
I
wasn't
wish they
ready. I was
continued more of
saving.
the old
It's not
X-Men.
enough. I have to keep
They're
saving.
awesome.
Make sure she's okay.
And all the Wolverine movies got to watch.
Child,
So there's a bit there.
we can take you to her.
I
This
can't-
is more gold than she could ever want.
I can't save myself from this. I can't leave. Not until I have enough. She's worth all of it.
At least it's recorded, Nick. I just have to edit it and upload it, and we're all good.
Oh, very nice.
As far as the long-term future goes,
Often wrathful spirits that are left
I shouldn't be too far off finishing
are
Demon
bound
Souls
by unfinished business
on
or
PS5,
the
and
thought
then I'll
of
do another
unfinished
playthrough
business,
and stream it
or
live.
something is binding them there. You're not certain what sincere is, but based on the words that he's saying.
And
he
then
doesn't
once
feel he can leave.
Season 22 Diablo 3 ends, then we'll probably play some other games leading up to
How
Season
much gold do you think
23
you have here?
on PS5. I got the Blizzard arcade games as well now that I'm going to look into.
13,261, not including what you brought here.
And what were you trying to build for her?
A future? Tristram couldn't provide for her. I was planning to take her with me when I got away. I know she's a little older, but
I wonder if Matt
I'd
wrote
go
all this
eventually.
himself.
You were in love with her.
No,
Yes.
just wanted to make sure she was okay.
Can we look in on her for you?
Make a persuasion check.
21.
Big roll.
Would you do that? Would you bring her this?
I don't think that roll would have mattered though.
Gestures to the gold in the chamber.
If it will bring rest to you in this place.
The spirit kind of glides to the ground, floating just inches above it. The mimic's sitting on the edge of one of the tombs, and this wrathful spirit, more than you've noticed at this point, just looks...
Tomorrow is to take the kids to work again? How come? Wife not available tomorrow? Is she working too?
Rid Tristram of this pain and suffering, and rebuild. This could go a long way towards that life. Happy life for
I
Julia.
don't care about Tristram anymore. This place is ruin. Too much evil's happened here, and it's just gonna keep getting worse. But if you can...
Smistrum. This gold's for Jillian. We'll take it to Jillian.
Okay. Okay. And with that, you see the spirit begin to fade and drift into the ground. All the rest of the gold, ting, 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 falls around the stone. And it's hard to explain, but in that moment, it feels like a tension, a thickness in the air seems to lighten. And with that, you begin to gather the coin and the treasure and all the valuables that have been gathered over time by whatever grave robbers and tomb raiders and such that have found their way into the sub-cathedral region.
I kind of dig under where he was perched at the top of the mound. Is there anything of importance under there as to why he was there?
Yeah, swarm full of bugs.
Yes. Oh god.
So this should be wrapping up any minute
What you
now.
do find is a small locket.
And then we get like a closing, maybe just like a goodbye. Otherwise, yeah, I got 10 more minutes
Not very
until I have
well
to
done
go.
drawing, but it looks to be a woman. Young, dark hair.
I show it to Indra and Remy.
Does this look like the Julian you remember?
I just recognize the name. I really don't have any idea.
Does it?
It does, if poorly drawn.
Yeah.
It can kind of pass.
It's like the Ramona Flowers drawing.
Yeah, straight up. Just...
Yeah. Put it over my neck.
All right, I guess we're gonna be messengers.
Mordred shoves an empty pot into Laszlo's hands.
All this. On.
For the hours it takes to gather the treasure that is left here, you finally have the last gold piece in your grasp. And as you begin to exit up the staircase, the voice once more creeps in. She gets every coin, or I'll follow you for the rest of my days. I'm not above being a little for eternity.
A little what? Shit.
And that's where we'll end the session.
Oh, they...
You're gonna have to follow us to Vegas because we're getting...
We go straight to a priest. We all get exercise. We take all the gold.
That historically goes over really well in the land of Sanctuary.
A new friend, you know?
Yeah.
Great. Justice for spouse line.
Yeah, none of you guys showed up. None of you guys showed up for spouse.
So that's pretty much going to do it for BlizzCon as well. We'll see. There's some sort of
What can I say
goodbye
about spouse lots?
close message or something
Who's the
here
best among us?
from what I can see.
He was a dirty little Kanye fan.
They've been a
He
few
loved
minutes
that.
behind or early here or there, but generally they've been pretty good comparing to the schedule.
Well, thank you guys for joining me into this rapid dungeon delve in the world of Diablo. Ran a little over. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you all for watching.
2 minutes
we
over.
hope you enjoyed it as much as we did, being ridiculous and dark and silly and fun and killing monsters.
And grave robbers.
And grave robbers. Yeah, you guys kind of hit the gamut today. It worked out well. If you want to watch this campaign again or check out any of the other amazing free content as part of BlizzCon line, visit blizzcon.com. Thank you for having us. Love you very much. And is it Thursday yet?
We'll
Good
get
night.
that treasure goblin.
Yeah, they're pretty good at what they do, aren't they? Show close. Bye. See ya. I'm sure there's like a goodbye message or something. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
During good times.
Because tomorrow I'll have my
They're here
neon
for
sign
us,
installed at the
even
back there.
when
It's
we
going to
feel
be
alone.
awesome. I'm so excited. I
They
can't
give
wait.
us experiences
Where's my remote? I got a
that are
remote
relevant
that can actually
to the times
adjust,
in our
turn on
lives.
and off the
experiences
the
that
neon
we carry
light.
forward with us.
So I'm pretty damn happy about it.
Online worlds have been a huge part of our lives for decades now.
The world has thrown a lot at us since the last BlizzCon. And the thing that's really kept everyone going
So
on the
that's some of the
web
artwork they were doing
has been
today. That's
connecting
crazy.
with all of you.
Drawing with a
And on
pen.
behalf of all of us at Hearthstone, we want to thank the many millions of you who play our game. Your dedication and support
Still
is what
looking to make a
drives
comeback
us
to
make
Hearthstone
awesome
myself.
updates and pursue ambitious and fun ideas.
And I am honored to be here on behalf of all of
The
our
rogue
Diablo
class.
team. And I hope you'll agree with me that it's a great time to be a member of this community.
The thing that I'm most excited about is that moment when we hand the game over to the players. That's why we do
Yep.
it. We
And
create
I'm
the
most
game
excited to
because
play the
we
games.
want it to become part of your life and for you to experience it.
That's
That
the
about
original
concludes our
cutscenes from
first
World of
ever
Warcraft.
BlizzCon Live.
Cinematics.
We've had millions of players tune in from all corners of the
They
planet.
still look amazing.
Lots of reactions to our games and love shared for our incredibly talented, motivated, and generous community. We are all united.
I guess that was
by
different
love
this
of
year,
gaming.
wasn't it? All
And at this
virtual,
time in
online,
humanity,
due to
finding what
COVID.
connects
So I hope you all
us,
enjoyed it.
human
Thanks for tuning
connection
in, those that
general,
have tuned in both
can
days.
be a light during darker moments.
And maybe next
For
year
many of us, BlizzCon is a light.
we'll get a proper
Yes, we love
BlizzCon
seeing
where I can do
Blizzard's
another
latest
virtual
announcements
event
revealed,
stream.
but
Or
it's even
I'll
more
be
than
there
that.
myself.
It's connection,
If all goes well, who
inclusion,
knows?
a reminder to proudly embrace our
Maybe
inner
I'll go
geek,
down to
and that
America
there are
and
so many
stay a
people out
while.
there creating and playing in these fantastical worlds. These past 2 days, we came together for BlizzCon Line. From our studio shoot of opening ceremony with epic Blizzard cinematics, to hearing from the folks that dreamt up Blizzard 30 years ago.
Those early days were so pure and so simple.
Let's just make games and have some fun.
We brought back BlizzCon headliners like
No
Metallica and
sitter.
Lindsey Sterling.
Oh no.
Visited with our ever amazing voice actors.
Be blessed, be well, be happy, be healthy, but most importantly, be you.
Just know
you
that
can count on it.
You
I'll
are
bring some
all
lamb.
so beautiful.
I'll bring you some lamb
When
cutlets.
things seem the
darkest,
Problem is, you'll be hooked. You'll want more.
Watched fun competitions like the
They're
battles
so
from
good.
StarCraft
I'm not even
Legends
kidding.
held in
I
Korea.
probably will make
And
the same
congrats
again
to our
today.
community showcase winners.
Oh, so
I'm
good. They're
so
so
thrilled.
tender.
Pet
Just melts in your
cosplay
mouth,
seems
rips
like
off the
it's a
bone.
thing that's here to stay.
Just imagine eating like they're like
Thrilled
giant
to
ribs.
be back with you. Thrilled, do you hear me saying this? Thank you, thank you,
I'll make
thank
it with
you
a bit
all
of spice.
for sharing your time with us wherever you are watching
Barbecue
from. I
sauce
hope
and
that
ranch
you and
sauce.
yours are safe and healthy.
The spirit of
You don't even
BlizzCon
need
has a
anything
special
else.
place in our hearts.
You'll be a
largely
carnival.
thanks to all of you and how you have shown up for us over the years. Whether that's dressed as a Murloc or in Tracer cosplay.
That was
with
pretty
your
good.
guild, your partner, family, or friends.
Reinhardt
Thank
was funny.
Happy 30 years, Blizzard, and thanks to all of you for joining us.
And
We
thanks
hope
to all of
see
you
again
for
soon.
joining me. A lot of you have gone already, I've seen, but I did want to obviously stream this. I'd usually have like yesterday off anyway, so I've kind of only sacrificed one stream pretty much, so yeah, it wasn't too bad. And that's it. We're out of here, my friends. You're already carnival. I gotta go. My man's on the way. It's literally just on time. It's almost 11:30. He's leaving his house. Neon sign's going to get installed. Hello, Dragon. We're just leaving. You just caught us right at the end. Thanks for watching. Good to see you. We'll be back tomorrow playing Diablo 3 though, as per normal. In exciting news, Dragon, I'm getting my neon sign installed today. If you haven't seen that, you can check it out on Instagram, or I can probably whack it on Discord. Or if you wait till tomorrow, you can see it live. It's going to be behind me. So thanks for coming by. So today it was a very early starting stream because we're doing BlizzCon Day 2. So it's been close to 5 hours now. And yeah, so as of tomorrow we're back to normal. Playing Diablo 3. Farming rainbow goblins. And helping people out however we possibly can. Yeah, I sent it to you directly, Nick. I don't know if Dragon's on Discord, but either way, tomorrow, if you're here live, I'll definitely have it in the background and I'll show you live my neon sign. It's going to be back there. Obviously, I'll get rid of the green screen, which is behind me, and then I'll show y'all the neon sign and show it off. I just hope everything goes well with the installation. It should. The kid knows what he's doing, my friend. So anyway, lots of love to you all. Stay safe and take care out there. I will be back tomorrow. Same creepy time, same creepy place, same creepy uncle. And we're back to playing games tomorrow instead of just watching BlizzCon. I love you all. Thanks for popping in, Dragon. At least you got to say hello. And tomorrow we're back to our usual programming playing games. Playing Diablo 3. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye for now. Bye.